It's a blessed day, everyone, and welcome to Team Secret's League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. We are already on our day number 2, where we feature the matches for the semifinals and grand finals. Kami yung magiging shoutcaster. I'm Shinbo with a 1 for an eye with my partner, Gigi Spear, para sa Team
Hello! Magandang hapon sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan, and welcome once again sa ating Secret Scouting Grounds. It's been a while, no? And syempre, bago tayo magsimula, ito yung day 2 natin ngayon. And kahapon nga, nasaksihan natin yung day 1. And syempre, bago tayo magsimula at lahat-lahat na mangyayari dito, gusto ko lang syempre i-welcome ang Team Secret sa Pilipinas, no? Dahil it's been an honor para sa Pilipinas mismo na magkaroon talaga sila ng team dito in the Philippines. And Wild Rift, no, knowing na talagang malaki-laki nga ina-expect natin sa game na ito. So, yep, we are now at the semifinals, tama ba?
Yes, we are currently in the semifinals. Siyempre, maraming salamat sa mga entities that made this event possible. The biggest shoutouts first sa ating CEO, to Team Secret CEOs, Mr. John Yao, and to the Team Secret staff who made this awesome event possible. Also, would like to send a biggest shoutout sa sponsors natin that supported this tournament sa Corsair at siyempre sa Secret Lab. I just like to remind you also sa mga viewers natin dyan, we have a running giveaway para dito sa tournament natin. Very simple. Just share the stream and you get a chance. Share the stream and also put in the hashtag Secret Rift on your post. Make sure that it is public, no? Para matatrack namin. And you get a chance to win 650 wild cores. Also, a secret mask, no? Yan, a secret Team Secret merchandise, which is the mask. Bagay na bagay ngayon sa panahon where we have to be very careful. Again, for the recap, no? Bisitahin natin. Nabanggit mo nga kahapon, Spear. We did the quarterfinals. Actually, way back pa, even on Friday, hindi nga lang siya stream. We had the group stage already. But this time, we're doing the quarterfinals, and today we have the semifinals and grand finals. Kahapon, what happened is on the bracket, we determined who will be the 4 teams that will get into this semifinals. Una naglaban dyan ay ang Team No Practice versus Alliance V2. Take note that Alliance V2 is not affiliated with the Alliance organization doon sa Singapore. We also have Exosen and Friends versus Team Exquisite, kung saan ang nanalo ay Exosen and Friends. 2-0 yan.
Nakita ko yung laban nila kagabi.
No, diba?
Intense.
And, at saka ang laki ng hype. Ang laki ng hype sa Team Exosen and Friends kasi binubuto ng mga notable names. I think I'm seeing in the chat, they keep on spamming Chewy, which is one of the popular streamers right now for Wild Rift. And there's, obviously, nandun si Exosen. Pero ang hindi nakakaalam, nandun si Trevor. Nasa lineup nila si Trevor, so talagang super mega star-studded itong lineup ng Exosen and Friends.
Yes.
Lots of expectations for this team. Now, on to the next arm of the bracket, we have One Snap Esports versus 5,000 Esports. And mas kilala yung One Snap dito, pero ang nagwagi ay ang 5,000 Esports. They're gonna be facing in Rebenga's team. Team Rebenga na nanalo naman kahapon with Team D of what I think is the most heated series natin kahapon. It went a 3-game series, 2-1 pa nung bumawi sila Rebenga. So, right now, I can't help but feel na walang tapon na dito. Semifinals na rin.
Yes. It seems that looking at the semifinals na matchup dito, no, we're seeing a lot of teams na, alam mo yun, gaya na sila yung mga kanina, One Step Esports being able to, unfortunately, hindi sila nanalo kahapon, no? Pero itong 5,000 Esports, yung parang, alam mo yung mga underdog teams na biglang lumalabas. Tapos we're seeing them right now in the semifinals. And we have Exosen and Friends. We have Team Rebenga as well. Kung saan talagang mga kilalang team before na sila. Pinag-uusapan nyo kahapon to ng mga panahon ni Kopong-Kopong na panahon ko to. Ito ewan ko lang, panahon ko to. Ito yung mga Manila Eagles days natin dati.
Pacific din, di ba?
Yes, Vida Gaming. Yan. Ang dami nila dito. Si Rebenga being the Enrile of League of Legends. Marami kataka ko bakit Enrile. Kasi siya talaga ay isang player even Alpha Days. Alpha Days, Beta Days, hanggang ngayon, hindi ko alam.
Nalala mo, Shaco?
Yes.
Diba? Shaco ni Rebenga, grabe.
Alam mo, di mo maisip, di ba? Dinaanan niya yung Mastery AP, yung Tristana AP.
Lahat.
Now, we're seeing him now in the League of Legends Wild Rift.
In a mobile port ng LOL.
Even Exosen, we have Trevor as well. Trevor is kung di nyo kilala si Trevor, he was also a member of
Manila Eagles.
Yung Manila Eagles, no?
Yes.
And he's a brother of Chok. Okay, so kapatid niya si Chok. So Trevor is yung baliktad ng Robert na kung hindi nyo lang alam. So maganda laban to. It's a very entertaining matchup.
Parang old meets the new. Parang old meets the new and very, very old meets the new. Kasi yung mga season 5 players, medyo old players na rin yun eh. Ito talaga si Rebenga, like season 0, di ba? He started League of Legends talaga, di ba?
Yes.
So, eto na, ladies and gentlemen, I think ready na yung highlights natin to feature
let's
the
go.
matches that happened yesterday. So, without further ado, para sa mga viewers natin, here are the highlights from yesterday's quarterfinals here at Team Secret's Scouting Grounds.
a team fight presence, and now they're going to be looking for that one. Immediately use the explosive cast on the Gragas and beautifully executed once again by EXO. 4 people got knocked up, but let's see what happens here as members of Exquisite are diving straight up to his face. Can he survive any much longer? Not going to happen. Double kill for the Jin though, and they are looking to wipe them out. Flash away from the Camille, but not going to be able to escape as the stun connects. She's going to be able to push them back for just a moment. One more auto attack, and that is going to... It's going to be a flank here. 1 versus 1. Calm is already, and EXO is getting bombarded by everybody else. He's trying to get out of harm's way, but this is a 4-5-man stack from the entirety of the team. Gragas comes in a little bit too late with the explosive cast, and that is Exquisite capitalizing and punishing EXO for being a bit too ballsy with his single placement. Now, Vi is going to be dashing in, flashing in, trying to get that last hit. Not going to happen, but they're still chasing it down. This is looking good for the members of EXO and Friends because everybody used everything that they had on EXO.
May ult pa dito si Heavenly. He went in. The Baron getting secured by the members dito. The mga taga-team Alliance of B2 into the front line moving on the Malphite. Checking in. There's gonna be the knock-off through my re-engage dito yung Shizuo onto that court. It doesn't matter. Even with that bullet time of misfortune, tinamaan lamang siya ng ultimate dito ng Kai'Sa. Habang onto the tower dive executed perfectly by Alliance of B2.
Yeah, Camille split pushing on the side lane. He's going to be able to reach that inhibitor turret, and if they can play delay here, that's going to be so much damage. And look at that, they're just charging right in. Oh my goodness, that's a big kick coming in from the Lee Sin, and he just charges right in, but everybody cannot go over the wall.
There's the steal! And there's the problem. Yeah, they did steal. The Vi completed the steal, and as the Gragas already down, they will have a choice. No, they won't be able to get a tag onto the Camille. This is what you're pointing out, Astray, early on. The Camille can push turrets, especially with the Baron buff available. He will just Sasageo up, maybe go for the kick, maybe go for the flash, and even Scarlet Pepper
from the Wild Fruit. Now, what's going to be the answer here? They have to try and counter something outright, and they do. They're going to fight right in. Oh, Baron! Who got it?
Yeah, that's secured one SE actually coming in from the Oriana, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be having 2 team fights here, ladies and gents. One for the Baron, one for that tri-corners papunta sa may Raptor dito. Tinulak agad ang Alistar natin. Blanching, critical health. The Wukong once again got burned around kahit baka ginawa na Kai'Sa natin. Getting empowered at Yugify. Ginawa doon para nakapatay yung Lulu doon sa Yasuo. And I think that's...
Kanta sa high
Ano
school.
to?
Put your head in the game.
Oh!
They're backdooring! Shinto! They're backdooring!
Yes, oh my goodness, they're backdooring! Do they have enough? No, kalahati yung buhay dito. Everyone went for the recall. They want to go for the finisher. The death timers, will that be enough? Will they go for the surrender? The full guard here. Very strong setup then coming in from the Braum, and they went all in for Kurt. Meron naman Guardian Angel na available para kay Kurt dito. Actually, na-save niya pa nga. Especially with the safeguard here. Here comes the Wukong. They are peeling out. Tinigil na lahat para makapagsimula dito ng Baron. Rather, they will go for the re-engage na simula ngayon. Tapos pasok agad yung Akali doon. Blade sa mukha ng Lulu ngayon. And also, William Magbayas sa may pinakaharapan. Hindi kailangan ng tank mismo dyan. And just like that, a double kill secured. Inaantay na lang ma-revive yung teammates nila doon. Ginawang 350 doon. Si Jinx as well. Mga membro ngayon ng Team B yung pagkuha ng Herald as they make sure that they zone out Rebecca. But the problem is the combo is gone now for Nemi. They get greeted by the bullet time, but once the bullet time is already gone, Rebecca knows when to strike. He will secure Smite Gun Rebecca, ladies and gentlemen, up for the Herald, and now starts to delete the members here of Team B. Make that B dense, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, napakaganda kita naman natin yung mga talagang highlights talaga, no? Talagang mabigat yung ating mga laban nung kahapon.
Pa lang.
And marami tayong mga ina-expect ngayong araw na ito, no? You know, a lot of things could happen, especially in this semifinals ngayon. And mamaya pa, grand finals, nako. So, di nakakaalam ang ating format ngayon is best of 3 for the semifinals. And we're gonna be having the best of 5 para sa ating finals.
Yes.
So kung ang oras ngayon ay alas 3:30, so expect na makikita nyo kami hanggang mamayang gabi. Na tayo mag-isama-sama dito. And bago ang lahat, syempre gusto ko lang palang sabihin sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan na meron tayong, of course, giveaway ng Wild Course. Kung kayo ay walang pambili ng inyong mga skins, syempre maganda yung mga skins ngayon. Oh. Grabe talaga yung mga skins ngayon. Lalo na lumabas na yung Star Guardian. We have 650 Wild Course giveaway and of course, a secret mask para sa ating 3-winner. Tigisa lang yan ha. Huwag kayong gigil sa ating secret mask. Gusto rin namin, pero syempre, alam niyo naman, maganda yan. Kaya huwag niyo kalimutan i-share ang ating stream with the hashtag Secret Rift. Alright?
Yes. Okay, ayan. With that in mind, guys, now alam nyo na kung ano kailangan nyo gawin for this live stream. Konting tiis na lang, but na lang. We'll be heading on to the match, ladies and gentlemen. Also, make sure din pala, no, i-add on nyo na rin. Diyan sa comment sections natin, sabihin nyo kung kaninong team kayo, anong mga predictions nyo. Because here, we will be predicting also, no? Pero bago kami magbigay ni Sophia ng insights namin, before we give our own predictions, we actually have a special guest right now for this live stream, no? He is actually not the coach for LOL Wild Rift, but he is a part of the Team Secret family. He is the coach for the League of Legends PC team. Yan, to be more specific, no? So, yes guys, meron po kaming kasamang coach dito, but again, for the League of Legends PC team ng Team Secret, let us introduce him. He is none other than TS 3Finger. Okay? Hello?
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Sup,
Yan.
Cebu, sup,
Yan.
GG Spear. So,
Yan.
it's nice
Good
na andito kayo today. So, yun. Yun. I just want to thank everyone for watching. Tapos, yun. We just want to give a bit of our predictions. I'm new to this guesting or casting, hosting thing or something. So, I'll just follow your guys.
Sige. Okay, diretso tayo kaagad dun sa, again guys, sa mga viewers natin. Samahan nyo kami nila Coach 3Finger na mag-predict. So, I will do the honors. I will go first on my prediction. What we have here is a semifinals match between two teams, No Practice versus Exosen and Friends. Just a quick background lang para sa mga viewers natin. No Practice, obviously, di nyo pa sila naririnig, but some players you do, no? Kung di ako nagkakamali, we have Marky na naglalaro ngayon, and also we have Showmakers, who is also a challenger player back at the beta days. He is from Japan, no? But solely I'm basing it on the performance doon sa quarter finals. Coach, question lang pala, paano yung prediction dito? Sasabihin din natin yung series results. Kung 2-1, 3-0, 2-0, gano'n.
Parang nahirapan ako eh. Pero
Oo nga.
pwede rin. Pero,
para
sige,
no?
sabihin na rin natin.
Sige. Sige. Ang hirap din kasi talaga. Alright, let's go. I'll give my first prediction for this match between No Practice and Exosen and Friends. I would admit guys, feeling ko sa inyo, ang boto nyo nasa Exosen and Friends. Because of course, yun yung familiarity ninyo. Pero seeing the match yesterday, I would also go Exosen and Friends. Pero 2-1. 2-1. Yan.
Okay. Sige, so
yun
since
ang
nagsimula ka
prediction
na, Shin, bago natin pagsalitain si Boss Jeff sa kanya, si Boss G-Figure sa kanyang prediction, gusto ko lang sabihin, syempre para sa akin, no, medyo mahirap mag-isip dito sa magiging prediction dito kasi alam mo kahapon nakita kong gaano ka-aggressive yung playstyle ni Exosen talaga in the mid lane, and hirap na hirap si Rebenga na yung fake Rebenga. Hirap na si fake Rebenga sa kanyang lineup in yung kanyang strategy in the mid lane, kung paano nga ba niya i-win sa laning phase dito. Pero No Practice being able to win the 2-1 score kahapon against the Alliance, no. Siguro since Exosen and Friends ka na, parang mas magandang bumoto rin ako sa Exosen and Friends na lang din. So, ewan ko lang. Sorry alam ko iba't ibang prediction din sa iba. Pero kasi, gaya na sinabi ko kanina, I've seen a lot of different strategies na ginawa itong Exosen and Friends. They have the advantage in terms of yung kanilang playstyle dito, aggressiveness in the early gaming phase, kung paano sila yung strategy nila in terms of pushing laning phase, being able to get the first tier turrets kagad in the top, in the bottom lane, in the dragon lane as well. Sobrang laking advantage sa kanila yung kanilang rotation being a team. Ewan ko kung talagang nagpractice sila talaga as a team, pero we'll see. But for me, it's a 2-0 for Exosen and Friends. So,
okay. You're going 2-0. Alright. Okay, Coach 3Finger, tinatawag ka dito, Big Brother. Coach 3Finger, ano sa'yo?
For me naman, I'm looking not only on the team play, pero plus na because we're looking for people na malaki na yung champion pool. So, yun, that's one of the factors. And I think na mas malaki champion pool ng players ng Exosen and Friends. But, individually, grabe yung mechanics ng Showmakers. Grabe siya as one of the, mga
Yung jungler nila, no?
guys. Tsaka
Si
yung jungler din, yung Chance, grabe yun.
Grabe,
Parang King of Baron Steals, which reminds
Ah.
me of yung jungler din ng Team Secret LoL PC team, DNK. He's known as the Prince of Thieves in the VCS. So he reminds me of him. So it's a very good matchup. For raw talent, I'd say lamang yung the advantage goes to Team No Practice. For macro plays and patience, it will go to Exosen and Friends. But as we all know, macro gets you places in this game. So 2-1 Exosen and Friends din ako.
Alright, so the running prediction would be 3 votes para sa Exosen and Friends. 2-1, 2-0. Clearly, not sugarcoating, pero there is a lot to be proven here by Team No Practice. Pinanggagalingan din naman natin lahat would be kung paano yung pagkakakilala natin sa Exosen. But of course, Coach Three Finger dito emphasize the idea of the champion pool nga rin naman, no? And I just want to discuss, no? Maraming salamat Coach Three Finger pala for the insight. Again guys, yan yung coach natin para sa League of Legends PC, okay? Ng Team Secret. Alright? Hindi pa for Wild Rift. So, malay nyo, baka kayo na yung susunod na coach ng Team Secret. Team
Yan.
Secret yan, ha? Team Secret yan. International brand yan, guys. Oo, for
Malay
Wild
nyo,
Rift.
kung nagkaroon na tayo ng scouting grounds for the team, magkaroon din tayo ng scouting grounds for the
For
coach.
the coach. Oo, totoo. 1v1.
1v1 lang ba dito? Puro Yasmin. Yasmin lang,
Zed,
ha?
oh, for the coach.
Palakasan ng mga yes dito. Ito yun nga. Speaking of what Boss Three Finger mentioned earlier, no? I would say that, alam mo, marami talagang pwedeng mangyari dito.
Yeah.
And individual
Yung
skill is different. Team skill
and
talaga.
Yun nga, individual. I just want to highlight on that, Erp, na this is a scouting grounds tournament, and whoever becomes champion here doesn't necessarily become the Team Secret team. No guys, okay? Kahit hindi kayo mag-champion, yung mga players dito individually, they still have a chance of becoming part of the Team Secret team because the big brothers are watching, pinapanood, and each player in this tournament are being evaluated individually. Kung
Yes.
sino man who will make it to the Team Secret team. There is only one revealed member pa rin for the Team Secret Wild Rift roster, and that is James, which is kilala mo rin, di ba? Kilala mo rin yun, Erp.
James
Oh,
is,
James. From
syempre
Baguio.
nakita rin natin siya sa maraming leagues na rin, especially sa mga PGF yan, sa mga, and of course, being able to see him dito sa Wild Rift na rin. Of course,
Yeah.
we're gonna see a lot of things na makikita natin dito moving forward, no? And I think it's about time, no? Wala na paligoy-ligoy pa.
Eto
Alam
na,
ko
Erp.
matagal na kayo naghihintay. Kating-kating na kayo mapanood ang laban na ito.
Eto
This is
na,
it,
Erp.
mga kaibigan. Ang
Eto.
ating first game for today.
Very
a match
excited.
between No Practice versus the Exosen and Friends.
Saya na to kasi alam ko, ikaw talaga naglalaro ka ng Wild Rift, my man.
Alam mo
So,
naman.
yung gusto ko malaman ngayon, yung insights mo for the running trend here of the picks, no? For the first question. Lulu priority. Para kila Exos and Chewy Trevor.
Matik yan. Alam mo naman kung
Oo.
gaano kalakas si Lulu even in the LoL PC mismo, no? And now that we've seen na nandito na ngayon ng Yordles, and malaki-laki yung lumaki lalo yung champion pool na pwedeng pagpilian ng mga players
Interesting.
natin dito, no? And now that we have seen na Lulu's the first pick, they have Jhin and Lee Sin as well. A very interesting pick para dito sa lineup nila. And on the
Indeed.
other hand, they have Orianna, Kennen, another wombo combo, Licious Babes, mga kaibigan. We have Orianna with the Shockwave and of course the Slicing Millstorm coming in from Kennen Mamela. Pero hindi pa tapos hindi pa kompleto yung kanilang lineup dito.
Actually, Erp, my curiosity lies on the Lulu Jhin pick kasi normally you'd want to coincide Lulu with a pick na mabilis auto attack speed based na ADC, no? And alam naman natin na si Jhin para siyang si Eugene, 'di ba? Apat lang yung ray gun niya, apat lang lagi yung bala niya at time at iba yung effect sa kanya ng attack speed. Fix ang attack speed ni Jhin, 'di ba? Kumbaga, pero ayun I was expecting they would utilize something more of attack based solo laner para mas marami pang makakasulit nung ultimate dito ni Lulu. But no, it's not. They actually have the Gragas. So I think ang minamata dito ng Team Exocet and Friends is to utilize lane bully, no? Win their lanes. Kasi strong laner ang Jhin, strong laner ang Lulu, strong laner ang Gragas without doubt. But looking onto the other side naman, the team fight prowess here very deadly. The Wukong Cyclone, isama mo sa Sliceling Maelstrom na nabanggit mo nga kanina, men, would give a lot of freedom para naman dito sa Driven. May Shockwave pa!
Yes,
diba?
yes.
Fissure pa, grabe yan.
Ewan ko na lang, pag naka-knock up ka dyan, siguradong knock up ka hanggang bukas. And as you mentioned earlier, no, it's about the you know being able to survive the laning phase dito sa lineup ng EXO and Friends. But in terms of the possible team play na mangyayari later on, they have, protect the Jhin. They have the disengage coming in from Gragas. And we are seeing once again itong Zed and Exocet kung saan probably the main goal is to disrupt the possible wombo combo na pwedeng gawin ng kanilang kalaban dito, especially the no practice team. Kasi if he was able to pick one kaagad champion from the enemy team, magkakaroon sila ng advantage dito. Hindi nila mag-utilize yung kanilang wombo combo na gustong planuhin on the later part of the game.
Alam mo, brother, or ang excited makita yung matchup for the mid lane kasi classic matchup ang Zed tsaka Orianna eh. Big question
Yes.
By design, una mong iisipin, the Zed can really get into the Orianna, pero not necessarily because Orianna has a lot of control then in the lane, di ba? Wave clear, has the shield, has the setup. May movement speed din ng Orianna, honestly, if it comes down to transitioning between lanes, di ba? So, ayun, not to mention, you have matchups na parang tulad nila Chewy, we're talking about Trevor, we're talking about Marky versus Chewy, 'di ba? Grabing laban 'yan. Tapos, eto gusto kong makita ngayon. Exocen when faced with a new opponent, etong si Showmakers who is a challenger player in Wild Rift. And actually half Japanese din, 'di ba? Just a quick background ng mga players natin. Looking in these matchups, man.
And mukhang makikita natin dito na ang pwede maging advantage, no? Ang pwede maging advantage dito ni Orianna going against Zed is not only yung kanyang wave clear the mid lane, being aggressive kasi range champion siya, but also yung kanyang pagiging defensive type champion na hindi lang siya malakas mag-burst in terms of yung kanyang potential dito being the AP champion, but also yung kanyang shield. Kahapon nakita ko na si Exocet was using an exhaust summoner spell for Orianna. And naging effective it takes a lot of time before they could of course burst out itong si Orianna, and meron siya kaya si Larry, yung kanyang better choice in terms of yung kanyang pagkuha ng shield dito.
Yeah, they went all in here. Una kagad na clash dito para lamang sa Scuttler. Awkward position by ExoZ, pero nakapatay pa rin. Dali doon yung Wukong, 1-for-1. Make that 1-for-1, no? The jungler in exchange for the mid lane, and the fight doesn't stop there. May nasa bugan, nahagip ng traps dito ni Chewy, get all the free hits in the world opened up by the jungler ng mismong Exocet and Friends. And Chewy here, what will he get? He will get his third on the KDA. No, it will be just a second and distributed 1 assist, 1 kill, 3-for-2 sa ating scoreboard.
This is going really good for Chewy dito, no? Being able to get the 1-0-1 score at this point. Ito yung parang scaling na hinahantay niya. And yung gaya na sinabi mo kanina, no? Very risky situation at that point. Para lang sa Scuttler. And at the same time, pero alam mo, nagtulong-tulong sila doon. And at least kudos for both teams, being able to respond in time sa kanilang mga teammates dito pag ganun yung situation.
Tsaka, Spear, para sa akin, kudos din sa both teams na to na pinapakita sa mga viewers natin. Kasi para sa akin talaga kailangan mapataas pa yung level of play ng mga players sa Wild Rift. Pero, hold that thought. Yeah, malinis na clean up daw. Just a good pickup. Pero ayun nga, ang gusto ko lang banggitin is kudos dito sa mga players natin on showing the value of responding in Wild Rift. Honestly, di ba, pag naglalaro ka, kung sino yung mga teams na kung sino yung kalaban, kung kayo man o sila, ang mauna mag-respond, yun yung nananalo talaga eh. Hindi ka pwedeng basta-basta, ay, kaya niya na nila yan. Hindi pwedeng ganun eh sa Wild Rift. Kung pwede niyong paramihin yung numero nyo.
Diba?
Kung pwede niyong paramihin ang numero nyo sa bawat laban, please do so guys in Wild Rift.
Yes, it's always important to look at yung inyong assist and sisiguraduhin na sakto lagi yung inyong pagbigay ng advantage in terms of yung pagtulong sa mga kampi mo. Now, we're seeing that ginamit na yung kanyang ultimate dito. It seems like
very interesting. Na-miss out yata ni Chewy yung unbreakable fact, no? Kasi talagang walang damage eh.
Mm.
Grabe yung reduction rather ng Unbreakable kahit gamitin mo talaga yung Curtain Call. And you can see how these players are utilizing their kits and controlling the lane. Walang choice si Chewy dito. He is attempting and actually going back using the Curtain Call para makapag-clear. Pero ngayong wala ng Curtain Call, alam nila Marky na pwede silang makitrade at walang chase skill na pwedeng habulin dito sila Chewy, you know? Now, I just wanna look onto the part of, I just want to remind pala yung viewers natin, we are utilizing player perspectives, okay? We are
Yes.
utilizing player perspectives, wala pa rin pong spectator mode dito, so please bear with us on that. We'll give it our very best kasama ang Team Secret staff, pero sync yan. Wala nang delay yan na na pinapanood nyo ngayon. So, at a queue, we can easily see kung kaninong side tayo gusto sumilip, no? For
Yes,
example, hindi natin nakikita ngayon yung yung side ng team no practice, no? Pwede nating silipin kung nasaan sila, mga ganung part.
And yun nga, we're seeing that it seems like nagsiset up na ang team ng Exhaustion and Friends dito, no, for the Dragon Pit. It seems like they're trying to set up a fight here pero hindi nila ipipilit ito. They just have to go back home. Ngayon lang umuwi si Chewy, no, after nung kanyang 1-0-1 score kanina, and ngayon na siya nakakuha ng kanyang item. And alam mo ito yung isa sa mga bagay pag naglalaro ka ng Wild Rift, no? Kasi you have to go back home para bumili ng item. And important din na magkaroon ka ng minion control, kung saan control mo na maayos yung pag-control ng wave ng minions.
Yeah.
And because of that, you're able to go back home freely nang wala kang mamimiss out na minion dito. Speaking of free will, mga kaibigan, now
grouping
they're
up,
gonna try to get the Dragon. Dragon is being taken down by the no practice dito, pero nagkamali yata na Shadow doon.
Oh!
Ang ating kaibigan Sexos, and look at that! Explosive cast coming in from Gragas. They're gonna
Naku
take down one champion. Now ultimate has been used by Wukong dito.
Chewy!
Now being chased down. Tayo pupunta sa isa. Nakuha ng isa. He used that barrier. Was able to disengage. Nope, but he will go down. Double kill coming in from Draven dito. Hinahabol nila kanilang kalaban now. There's 3 versus 1 in the bot
Yeah.
lane.
And the headline before that fight is it's a 5v4. It was a 5v4 initiate. Gragas was actually down for the top lane side. Wala na siyang kailangan gawin talaga kundi mag-push na lamang doon sa mid lane and at least cut the losses of the lead established here by the members of Team No Practice. Kasi hindi lang Dragon ang nakuha nila. Erp, ang nakuha din nila is the outer turret in the bottom lane.
Yes, and mukhang nagkaroon ng konting pagkakamali dun si EXO. Hindi ko na gaano napansin kung ano yung nangyari dun, but he was able to shadow back doon pabalik. And hindi niya nagamit yung kanyang ultimate. He was not, hindi niya nagamit yung kanyang death mark dito to anyone para makapitas ng kanyang kalaban. And I think, hindi ko nakita gaano kung sino yung nakuha ng Dragon.
Yung Dragon din di ko rin
masyado
nabantayan kung sa kabila pa. Pero ang nag-initiate ng Dragon, alam ko, it started on No Practice for that part. Pero let us see guys, mamaya makikita naman natin yung tab niyan. By the way, hindi pala tayo, yung perspective natin ngayon dalawa, on Chewy tsaka EXO. So, all on Exosen and Friends ngayon yung perspective natin, guys. Now, eto, binawi ngayon ng Exosen and Friends yung trade nila. Kung yung Dragon pinasimulan ng kabila, they will go for the Herald, and I think this should be an easy one. Napakabilis, very snappy because they get the 5-man on that. Not to mention, ultimates are down. Slicing Maelstrom are down. I think Cyclone din is also down. So, sakto lang talaga na pagkabuhay mula sa base, diretso agad sa Herald. Actually, yung timer niyan, 15 seconds lang makakarating ka na sa Herald or Dragon kung diretso sa base.
Bilis lang talaga.
Bilis lang.
And, being able to,
solo lane, man!
Going for the top lane. Grabe. Now, it's a 2 for none. A 1 for 0 exchange, actually. Actually, dalawa ka nakuha nila doon. They're able to get Jhin and Lulu on the Dragon. No, it's a Baron side.
Yeah.
Now they're using the
Papunta ngayon,
Herald.
Yeah, they utilize the Rip Herald. Also for the kick, Dragon's Rage. Even with Slicing Maelstrom, hindi gumana yung Chidori sa Taijutsu. Ladies and gentlemen, and that should be it. Easy work for the turret down at the duo lane. Now, ang gagawin na lamang dito pang mitigate ng Team No Practice would be to push the solo lane.
Yes, and they still have the Rip Herald for the Baron side. On Dragon, rather. And, alam mo, parang same to ng mga nangyayari kahapon, no? Laging free or open for all itong mid lane natin kung saan they're more on focus on the side lanes. And I think, parang siguro kung i-compare tong mapa ng Wild Rift sa LoL PC mismo is medyo mas maliit talagang tignan ang mapa nitong Wild Rift. Not to mention, syempre, mobile siya, kaya maliit siya. Pero mas focus sila, goal-oriented, mas focus sila sa pagkuha ng mga side lanes first rather than going for the mid lane. And it's obvious right now that nakita na naman na parehong buhay pa ang first return sa mga mid lane natin dito. Medyo mahirap kasi gumalaw sa mid lane, mahirap mag-set ng phase, Ah,
Actually, it's
mm,
very equal talaga. I think
mm.
ang cool dito is that the level of this game is in such a way dahil mataas talaga siya.
Mm.
Napaka-responsive nung dalawa to trade whatever lead is established on either kung merong duo lane lead or merong solo lane lead na offset doon sa kabilang side. Pero ngayon,
Mm.
there is just one common denominator in this timer of this game. 8-minute mark, we have our second dragon, 20-second mark, and that's an infernal one. You don't want to pass on that.
Mm. Alam natin lahat kung gaano ka-importante ang pagkuha ng Infernal Dragon. Especially, no, having an assassin champions on your
Mm.
lineup is,
Oo,
you know,
men.
having Jhin, talaga nag-benefit sila ng gusto dito.
Mm.
You know, and nakikita natin kung gaano nagpaprotekta itong si Lulu in terms of yung kanyang paggamit ng kanyang wild growth to help out yung kanyang mga teammates. Now, they're pinging the dragon. It seems like magkakaroon na ng
Yeah.
gera dito. Halfway
Teleport
na
coming in.
ang ating dragon.
Teleport coming in. Gragas is on the side. Na-secure! Na-secure ng jungler! Ng Team Merc. So send you the Infernal Drake, ladies and gentlemen. But they have to peel through. Kumukuha ng pass na dito. Ginigage ngayon ng Team No Practice. If will, Team Exos and friends fully commit. Hindi. Nanakaw, men.
Ginawa nila doon.
Na-steal.
It's just ang main goal lang nila is to get that dragon and then disengage.
Get the steal, yeah.
Normally, oh, look at the damage coming in dito from Exhausted trying to pick up a champion. She was able to get away. Rising Maelstrom. 12 sa kaibigan niyang tropa. Sa nalo ang kanyang kidlat dito. Now they're gonna disengage. Baron spawned and walang mangyayari doon. Just Exhausted going down. Nice response once again coming in for members of No Practice dito. Ang bilis na kanilang responde dito.
Indeed, man. Well, let us see here. 6-8. And, I kind of feel mali yun ni Exo, no? For that part. He was trying to zone out. Probably not accounting na andun pala sa baba yung Kennen and thinking na magre-respond or magre-react yung team No Practice doon sa may top lane side push ng Gragas. Pero, ayun nga, again, kills like that, it's a very stellar. Lalo pa nakuha ng side nila Exosen yung Drake. And Exosen is a high target priority against side ng No Practice, no? Kila Showmakers. You remove a lot of damage during skirmishes once the Z is gone, no? So, right now, things are looking pretty even pa rin. 10-minute mark of this game. Hindi man natin ma-command yung, yung tab or yung mismong running gold ng mga players natin. Pero that is my gauge. You can actually see no team is crossing the river so heavy.
Yes.
Di ba?
And speaking of course, Exhaustion kanina, one disadvantage of having, I mean, one of the cons ng paggamit ng Z dito no, is you have to utilize your ultimate and at the same time, you have to make sure na kapag ginamit mo yung ultimate mo, at least you can get a kill or something like that, di ba? Pero minsan din nagbibigay siya ng disadvantage because yun nga, you're being forced to use that ultimate na minsan naisip, ni mo na natatansya kung talagang worth ba talaga yung trade, you know.
Yeah.
And because of what happened kaya to Exhaustion, I think it's miscalculation. Yun nga, ang bilis talaga ng pagpunta ng mga tropa niya doon.
Yeah.
And we're looking
Alam
at the battle, no?
Napapansin ako sa Kennen medyo naiirita lang ako. Ang bilis ng proc ng Thunder.
Oo.
Nabibilisan ako sa akin.
Alam mo, narinig ko nga talaga na sobrang, siya, sa lahat ng mga Yordles, I think
Yordles ngayon, yeah.
siya yung talagang palag-palag ngayon na may
Yeah, I would
magandang
agree.
skills. Timo, heavily
Feeling
nerfed.
feeling ko palag-palag din si Lulu pero they have very different mechanic eh. The mechanic of Kennen is offensive. Tas si Lulu kasi dependent sa ADC talaga, 'di ba? Like hindi siya yung klase ng support that you pair her with any ADC. Pero si Kennen sa ngayon, merong isang player quite popular, 96% win rate kay Kennen, man.
Grabe naman, naka 96% ka kagad. Kailan lang yan lumabas? Sobrang talagang larong-laro mga kaibigan. Now they're gonna try to go for the mid lane dito. Setting up a phase. It seems like the No Practice is actually gonna try to push this first return in the mid lane. But
They are.
medyo,
They're trying. Team No Practice is trying to really go for the push here. Pero you can actually see that if there is a lane that is not in favor of Team Exosen and friends, doon pinapadala si Chewy dito because of the traps of the Jhin. The traps of the Jhin is actually just, isang trap lang if it's max out or even at just sits at level 3 and have to go for the wave clear. Very interesting. An attempt for the Baron, but Team Exosen and friends guessed that it will be cancelled. Pero at least ang ganda ginagawa ng Team No Practice dito. They are being proactive, but Yuri got spotted. Lagyata si... Hindi. Nagbe-bait lang. Akala ko hindi po si Yuri.
Akala ko din.
Katabi mo, Kennen, di ka pa gumagalaw.
I mean, that could be a kill if ever, no? But maybe they predicted as well na medyo bait nga yun. Now, they're gonna try to do a split push dito. Gragas on the bot lane. Try to just dish out damage to sa turret nila, and they're gonna set the phase. The dragon is up. This is the Ocean Drake right now. Or is this the Ocean Drake or the Cloud Drake? Ocean,
Sige,
yeah.
Ocean,
Mm.
Okay, ultimate para sa kanan dito. Slicing Maelstrom just for the single target, pero high value target. That is Exocen! Flash in being done with the auto-attack na ginawa dito ng Draven natin. It's a rampage already for the ADC of Team No Practice. Habang pumapwesto doon yung Gragas natin, but No Practice has no plans of chasing down. Objectives tayo pre. They go for the push here in the mid and maybe complete that one on the outer. But Chewy comes in, lays down the traps, won't do anything. Binagsakan na rin ang explosive gas. Uminom ka muna pero hindi papalag ang Gragas natin dito at hindi tatagal yung Torres sa gitna, and that's it, man. It is gonna be a team fight won by Team No Practice.
They were able to get the dragon, they were able to get the turret, and also getting the life of Exocen in that team fight. Not looking really good at this point para sa members of the Exocen and friends dito. No? Medyo
Yeah.
nag-struggle sila ng konti after that
Yeah.
team fight. And alam mo, nakikita ko na kung gaano ka-importante ngayon si Brom against Jhin talaga, no? Being able to block yung kanyang curtain call and also yung kanyang yung second skill dito. It's really important to have being able to shield yung kanyang skills, and even from other champions as well. And of
Yeah,
course,
man.
habang naglalaro tayo dito, I just like to remind everyone, don't forget to share ang ating stream. Meron tayong
Lagyan
giveaway
nyo.
dyan, no?
Lagyan
650
nyo ng
course
share
lang naman.
badge. Yeah.
650 wild course lang naman mga kaibigan ng inyong pwedeng mapanalunan by just sharing the stream with the hashtag Secret Rift.
Yes, and also guys, ayun make sure to share it publicly para lumabas yung share badge nyo. Pero ito, gumera na agad! 3-man knock-up coming in! Nasecure ni Yuri yung Baron din! And now look at that! That's gonna be one member here, still removed from Exocen and Friends. Friends na lang yung natira. Si Exocen nawala, pero hindi yun mahalaga. They still get the Baron.
Oh, look at that disadvantage kanina. Grabe. They were able to get the
Yuri.
Baron. Unfortunately, 2 of their teammates died on that team fight. Pero
Yeah.
worth yun, no?
Worth, man, worth.
Worth yun for me
Yeah,
because
para sa akin
they
din.
were just able to get yung
The
kanilang
Baron. Deny the Baron.
Baron dito. Yes.
Oo.
And alam mo, pag mga ganun talaga nangyayari even sa mga games natin, no, talagang nakaka-frustrate kapag naagaw yung Baron. Pero well, we have Lee Sin, Yuri, no? Lee Sin is of course sobrang isa sa mga pinakamadaling makaagaw talaga ng mga Baron dito. So
Oo,
if
man.
ever na may mga ganun situation, it's best to maybe kill Lee Sin first or at least
Yeah.
try to delay.
Zone, or crowd
Yes.
control. The interesting part, Spear, no? We were hyping Chaz because based on the quarterfinals performance nitong jungler ng Team No Practice. Pero man, Yuri here. Dalawa na yan, pangalawang beses na yan, man. As in, that's like the really hot hands when it comes to landing those smites to be on point para makakuha on objectives na pinapasimulan dito ng Team No Practice. We are now officially onto the later parts ng ating mid-game. Papasok ng late game. Team fights matters a lot here. And even at this point in time, medyo blurry lang sa akin, pero I think we're sitting at 18-minute mark.
Yeah.
Close game pa rin to. Like, it's very hard to predict. Kaso, ingat lang si Exo. I can but feel that hindi pa yata, ewan ko nakakaramdam na si Exo, pero he is a priority. They're willing to burn a slicing maelstrom on one target lamang.
And also their skills as well coming in from the enemy team. Talagang decidido sila na, it's really important to, utilize all the skills sa mga champions ninyo. And as well as, of course, sharing to everyone na hindi porket isa yung champion, you just can't waste yung ultimate mo. It's always important to kill a champion regardless kung gumamit ka ng ultimate mo or ng flash mo just to make sure that you can get one. Pero yun nga, Exocen is a priority dito at this point. Team Exocen and friends can't let itong si Exocen na mamatay early on sa kanilang team fight. At least siguro dapat makapitas talaga siya dito. Pero heavily guarded talaga yung backline ng No Practice dito because of
you have to remember here, no? Spear na, again, they're utilizing a Lulu support. Yes, it works a lot. Yes, si Chewy ang sinusupport dito. Pero in theory, pag merong Lulu support, 4 lang yung combatants ng team ninyo, no? So kung ma-delete yung isang major damage dealer like Exocen, that's the problem. They're committing fully kay Exocen. Ang tina-target nila yung Gragas, yung tank. That might not be wise para sa Team No Practice dito! Pero slicing Maelstrom down at the back! Napura si Chewy, gamitin ka agad yung kanyang Zhonya's Hourglass. Now focus again, a deletion done in towards, I think, one of the tanks here, pero hindi mahalaga yon because Chewy is still gone. No Practice takes the lead. Ang hinahabol nila itong si Exocen, ladies and gentlemen, pero ayan na nga, they have a sight on Exocen. They started with just the Drake.
Exosen, half HP mga kaibigan. The dragon is being
Definitely,
taken down by
yeah.
the rest of the members of the no practice, pero he's gonna decide to go for the mid lane instead. Gonna try to destroy that inhibitor turret, pero mukhang wala siyang makakuha dito. Just gonna clear that wave. And unfortunately, that's gonna be a 3 or 2 for 4 exchange in favor of the no practice. Sobrang grabe yung nangyayari dito. Mukhang magpapalya na yata kagad ang aking prediction with the 2-0 dito. Pero we'll see. No, ultimate has been used mga kaibigan by Exosen dito. Gonna try to pick up one champion, pero that Zonia's Hourglass. Tamang,
Yeah,
of course, really important item against
na ano
the
siya eh, na
Zonias.
death mark siya eh. Oo. Baka maging 1-for-1 pa yung trade, pero man, ang hapdi na. I mean, I do understand naman, hindi naman kasi maglalagay talaga basta-basta ang Zed ng ng defensive itemizations. Pero I really think solo flight by Exosense, I think napaka-dangerous na no? Ang taas ng chase ng Kennen. The Kennen can outchase a Zed even with the shadow available. Nahabol ng Kennen ng ang Zed just using that parang yung kanyang boy kidlat, si small kidlat.
At this point, I would like to see sana yung ating stats ni Kennen, no? Kasi almost every nakita natin kay Kennen, hindi ko nakita kagad si Kennen, napakabilis. Pero speaking of yung yung contribution ni Kennen during team fights dito.
Nako.
Speaking of contribution, here comes the initiation mga kaibigan.
Nako
Coming
po.
from the enemy team, they're gonna try to push that inhibitor, the
Pero
Nexus
lima
right
sila.
now.
Aray!
Why? They have the Baron buff. Look at the damage coming in from Draven. Curtain Call has been used by Jhin to disengage the enemy team. Now they're just gonna clear out the minion waves and they're just gonna go back a little bit. Nakuha nila yung trabaho dito. And they just got the turret inhibitor here in the mid lane. And ito naman problematic to eh. Kasi
Yeah, man.
in Wild Rift, hindi nabubuhay yung inhibitor.
Oh, yes. Oh,
And
in
that's
Wild
gonna
Rift.
be a big thing.
Actually, Spear, the only structure that regenerates in Wild Rift, yung Nexus lang talaga. Even
Mm.
the turrets, they don't know. So, leads are leads established pagdating sa mga ganitong klaseng structure. I also want to emphasize, kanina pa tayo EXO, kanina pa tayo Chewy, kasi yun naman nasa camera natin. Pero, aside from the stellar performance here by the Kennen man, I'd like to commend Marky also. Ganda ng choice ng yung Draven. Na-out-damage na dito kahit empowered by Lulu yung kabila. Exosen went for the backlane side, pero ang hapdi pa rin na damage talaga, and full control coming in as the members of Team No Practice embraces the base and takes a victory against Exosen and friends.
Wow, what a good fight coming in from these two teams mga kaibigan. Marky,
That is the graph.
Akala ko si Draven. It was Draven, no?
Oh,
And nakita
Draven.
natin yung damage output niya that he could get or he could dish out during the team fights dito. And nakita mo naman, but Kennen, of course, kaya
Look at
sinabi natin, that damage, bro,
Yeah.
it's
And look at Chaz.
28,000 overall.
Yeah, siguro kung si Yuri, grabe sa steal, like Prince of Thieves, no? Pero ito si Chaz, man. That's a lot of damage for a Wukong.
And it seems
Crazy.
like talagang na-utilize nilang maayos yung kanilang wombo combo dito. Ang nakikita kong ginagawa ni Kennen is mostly waiting for the right timing na gamitin niya yung kanyang slicing Willstorm dito. Hindi niya kaagad ginagamit yon na parang alam mo yon, just use it kapag nagkaroon na ng team fight. He's waiting for the right timing na nasa likod siya. He was able to get the backline of the enemy team, and yun yung nagbigay ng pressure ng sobra sa Exo and friends during the team fights. And because of that, they were not able to react freely or yung madali kaagad na makapag-react dito to win the team fights. And well, hindi pa tapos ang ating series. This is just the first game. Hindi pa alam ko na mangyayari sa ating second game, but that was a pretty good game, no? And
That was good. That was really
kudos to No Practice for that
Beautiful.
first game.
Beautiful game. Ladies and gentlemen, di na namin kayo papabitinin pa, pero magkakaroon lang tayo ng napakaigling break. So I just want to remind you, share the stream. Kung wala pa kayong share badge, get a chance to win 650 wild cards at saka yung Secret Mass Limited Edition. Authentic yan. Guys, the Team Secrets League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament will be back after this.
a team fight presence, and now they're gonna be looking for that one. Immediately use the explosive cast on the Gragas and beautifully executed once again by EXO. 4 people got knocked up, but let's see what happens here as members of Exquisite are diving straight up to his face. Can he survive any much longer? Not gonna happen. Double kill for the Jin though, and they are looking to wipe them out. Flash away from the Camille, but not gonna be able to escape as the stun connects. She's gonna be able to push them back for just a moment. One more auto attack, and that is going to... It's going to be a flank here. 1 versus 1. Calm is already, and EXO is getting bombarded by everybody else. He's trying to get out of harm's way, but this is a 4-5-man stack from the entirety of the team. Gragas comes in a little bit too late with the explosive cast, and that is Exquisite capitalizing and punishing EXO for being a bit too ballsy with his single placement. Now, Vi is going to be dashing in, flashing in, trying to get that last hit. Not going to happen, but they're still chasing it down. This is looking good for the members of EXO-Sen and Friends because everybody used everything that they had on EXO.
May ult pa dito si Heavenly. He went in. The Baron getting secured by the members dito. The mga taga-team Alliance of V2 into the front line moving on the map by checking in. There's gonna be the knock-off through my re-engage dito yung Shizuo onto that court. It doesn't matter. Even with that bullet time of misfortune, tinamaan lamang siya ng ultimate dito ng Kai'Sa. Habang onto the tower dive executed perfectly by Alliance of V2.
Yeah, Camille split pushing on the side lane. He's gonna be able to reach that inhibitor turret, and if they can play delay here, that's gonna be so much damage. And look at that, they're just charging right in. Oh my goodness, that's a big kick coming in from the Lee Sin, and he just charges right in, but everybody cannot go over the wall.
There's the steal! And that's the problem. Yeah, they did steal. The Vi completed the steal, and that's the Gragas already down. They will have a choice. No, they won't be able to get a tag out to the Camille. This is what you're pointing out, Astray, early on. The Camille can push turrets, especially with the Baron buff available. He will just Sasageo out, maybe go for the kick, maybe go for the flash, and even Scarlet Pepper
from the Wild Fruit. Now, what's gonna be the answer here? They have to try and counter something outright, and they do. They're gonna fight right in. Oh, Baron! Who got it?
Yeah, that's second one SE actually coming in from the Oriana, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be having 2 team fights here, ladies and gents. One for the Baron, one for that tri-corners papunta sa may Raptor dito. Tinulak agad ang Alistar natin. Blanching, critical health. The Wukong once again got burned around kahit baka ginawa na Kai'Sa natin. Getting empowered at Yugify. Ginawa doon para nakapatay yung Lulu doon sa Yasuo. And I think that's...
Kanta sa high
Ano
school.
to?
Put your head in the game. Oh! They're backdooring! Shinbu! They're backdooring!
Yes, oh my goodness, they're backdooring! Do they have enough? No, kalahati yung buhay dito. Everyone went for the recall. They want to go for the finisher. The death timers will not be enough. Will they go for the surrender? The full guard here. Very strong setup then coming in from the Braum, and they went all in for Kurt. Meron naman Guardian Angel na available para kay Kurt dito. Actually, na-save niya pa nga. Especially with the safeguard here. Here comes the Wukong. They are peeling out. Tinigil na lahat para makapagsimula dito ng Baron. Rather, they will go for the re-engage na simula ngayon. Tapos pasok agad yung Akali doon. Blade sa mukha ng Lulu ngayon. And also, William Magbayas sa may pinakaharapan. Hindi kailangan ng tank mismo dyan. And just like that, a double kill secured. Inaantay na lang ma-revive yung teammates nila doon. Ginawang 350 doon. Si Jinx as well. Mga membro ngayon ng Team B yung pagkuha ng Herald as they make sure that they zone out Rebecca. But the problem is the combo is gone now for Nemi. They get greeted by the bullet time, but once the bullet time is already gone, Rebecca knows when to strike. He will secure Smite Gun Rebecca, ladies and gentlemen, up for the Herald, and now starts to delete the members here of Team B. Make that B dense, ladies and gentlemen. Hello guys and welcome back to the Team Secrets League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. We are currently in day number 2 for series game number 2 for our semi-finals. That is between teams Exo-Sen and Friends versus Team No Practice. Ang nanalo, No Practice, Shinbu 1 for an eye, partner, GG Sophia. Ladies and gentlemen, Erp, ano masasabi mo?
Yes, sobrang exciting tong pangalawang game na ito, no? And unfortunately, nag-fail na kagad yung aking prediction sa ating first game kanina. Kung saan pinredict ko na 2-0 magiging score natin. But it seems like No Practice is really showing off itong sa ating tournament ngayon. And Nako, kailangan mag-isip ng mabuti
Yeah.
ng Exosen and Friends in terms of yung kanilang picks dito dahil nga pinag-usapan natin kanina na napansin natin na medyo nagkaroon sila ng konting konting problema in terms of their
Yeah.
picks. No? Pero they have to think about their picks this time and hopefully makapag-isip sila ng magiging magandang syempre gigil sa bawi ang mga yan eh. That's for sure.
Oh,
No?
alam mo, Spear, we were theory crafting kanina, no? Ang mga na-discuss natin is probably composition advantage ng team No Practice in the form of mas potent yung team fighting ng team No Practice. Kanina 'di ba binanggit natin, daming ultimate, man. Slicing Maelstrom, Cyclone, Shockwave, 'di ba? Glacial Fissure. But isa ring characterization natin sa team No Practice is that they are a team fighting team, no? Yun talaga yung pinakita nila kahapon when they made that reverse sweep against Team Alliance V2, showing off that Sona mid lane. Pero eto, I think I'm confident hindi na yata to Z mid mula kay EXO. I think
Yes.
we'll be reverting towards Oriana na in the mid lane. But look at this. This is very interesting. A denial of a cannon by Team Exosen and Friends. Kinuha na ngayon ni Trevor yung cannon.
And it seems like this time, no, they're gonna try to pick a champions that has more on reliant in terms of the team fight, unlike yung kanina na medyo, of course, solo kill yung kanilang, or at least kaya nilang mapatas kagad ng mga champions. Pero this time, they're gonna go for the Kennen, as you mentioned earlier, and of course, a Janna support if ever, no. Actually, yeah, it's a Janna support na sa kanilang lineup dito that could help out disengage later on kapag magkaroon sila ng konting problema. Kapag nagkamali na, let's say, nagkamali ng slicing Storm itong si Kennen,
Trevor, yeah.
pwede silang mag-disengage dito. Looking at the other side naman, we're seeing that Miss Fortune has been picked together with Vi and Gragas, no? And having the bullet time, yung kanyang ultimate dito for Miss Fortune could help out a lot during the team fights. Pero medyo na-nerf na, no? Si Miss Fortune, unlike before, na
Yes,
sobrang
yes.
niya talaga during the laning phase. And tignan mo, pag tumama yung double up niya, talagang mababatukan yung champion mo, even ikaw mismo sa totoong buhay. Malakas kasi talaga yung damage niya. The critical proc is just too much for Miss Fortune. No? But right now, we're seeing it. Also, we have Olaf and Jin. And of course, another lineup to protect si Jin dito, having Janna as their support.
Yeah. Honestly, we have a very interesting counter for counter here. Both na nerf na ang hindi lang ang Miss Fortune, pati rin ang Jin. Na nerf na rin yan. Nauna pa nga kay Miss Fortune dito. Pero kaya but feel na ang nasa pool lang kasi talaga ni Chewy is the Miss Fortune tsaka Jin. Rare we see the likes of Kaisa, which is yung Kaisa is nasa side ni Mirmo, nasa pool yun ni Mirmo on a different match, no? What I want to emphasize here is on the part of the Kennen na dinenay nga dito ng Team Exosen and Friends, tapos pinilian ng Camille. Kasi ayun that's the inherent lane counter para kay Kennen. Actually, aggressivein mo si Kennen sa lane. Huwag ka pumayag na makite ka niya. And when you go hard engage on him, on melee range, surely mananalo ka sa trade sa Kennen. Lalo pa kung pre-level 5 before the ultimate is up, no? So, I think Exosen and Friends did their homework here. Just coming in from the game number 1, they will do their very best here to push this to a game number 3 kasi match point na ang Team No Practice. Pero with that in mind, habang nasa loading screen tayo, maraming salamat po ulit sa mga sponsors that made this event possible. Again, to Team Secret, big shoutouts to our CEO, to Sir Jonathan Yao, John Yao, who is actually watching kanina sa live stream natin, nag-comment pa. And also to our sponsors, Corsair and Secret Lab, for supporting this stream. Thank you so much. Again, to all of our viewers, do not forget to share this stream publicly with the hashtag SecretLeaf to get a chance to win Wild Course and also Secret Mass. Let's go into the game.
Yes, here we go. Mga kaibigan nating second game for today. Walang iba kundi No Practice versus Exosen and Friends. We're looking at the screen of Chewy and Exosen later on. And syempre, ito ang team na Exosen and Friends. And as we mentioned kanina, mukhang at this point, no, they did their homework and it seems like they're gonna try to go for the 1-1 score sa game nito. Dahil take note mga kaibigan, pag natalo ang Exosen and Friends dito, unfortunately, magpuproceed na ang team ng No Practice sa ating sa ating finals, no? And this is gonna be the game for them. It's a match point already, no? So, kailangan maging mailap at maingat na Exosen and Friends dito. Pero syempre, No Practice, mukhang gigil na gigil talaga silang manalo sa laban na ito. But so we'll see kung ano mangyayari dito, no?
Indeed. Batayan na lang natin, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very curious what will happen, especially for this matchup, ladies and gents. And yeah, so far, ano pa naman alam natin that the laning phase will be more controlled and will be more slow
Yes.
phase eh. 'Di ba?
And siyempre, alam mo naman sa top yung Dragon Lane natin dito, having the Misfortune Jhin, tignan mo naman yung double up na yun, natalbogan lang siya talaga. Masakit pa din, no, to be honest, no? Masakit pa din si Misfortune despite the nerf na binigay sa kanya. Pero nakita natin kung gaano talaga kaimportante yung having a Janna as your support in the Dragon Lane. And same with the Braum once again, na ginamit nila ulit to counter against itong si Jhin during the laning phase. And even sa mga teamfights mamaya to block out yung kanyang curtain call, yung kanyang deadly flourish and everything na manggagaling sa kanya. Now they're going for the mid lane. I think they're gonna swap lane or probably
Yeah.
gonna go for the support is actually going for the bot lane right now. We're seeing that, or it's just the body system na nakikita natin kung saan tinutulungan ng support yung kanilang jungle to clear out all the minion wave. Na nakita ko nito kahapon, no? Kasi maganda to eh. Maganda to clearing the jungle wave, helping with the Braum. Malaking tulong
Honestly,
talaga. Mm.
Honestly, ito, observe ko lang alam naman natin, kakasimula pa lang ng Wild Rift, meta is getting more
Yes.
ini-establish pa lang. Pero sa akin lang theorycraft ko lang. Lahat nga tayo puro theorycraft lang dahil nagsisimula pa nga lang. Pero assisting your jungler helps a lot. Kasi the earliest objectives in the game comes from the junglers eh.
Yes.
Dragon, Baron, tapos the biggest team fights, yung mga unang team fights, para nga dito sa mga objectives na to eh. Kanina nga, di ba, Scuttler pa lang, man, as in, nagkakaanuhan na, nagkakabakbakan na, nagkaroon na ng clash.
Yes.
Di ba?
Tsaka you don't see a lot of you don't see a lot of excuse me, disadvantage kapag dating sa level, no? Kasi nakita mo, umikot na kanina si Braum dito, tumulong na siya sa jungle. Pero right now, he's still level 4 and actually in par with the Janna na kanilang kalaban. And hindi gano'n kalaki yung kailangan mong abutin to have your ultimate, no? Kailangan mo lang mag-level 5, you already have your ultimate, and yung magbibigay sa inyo ng malaking advantage yung teamfights dito. So, I think it's a good thing to help out yung jungler nyo most of the time during the early laning phase, no, to help out, of course, to syempre para makapag-gank din siya at makatulong kaagad siya sa ibang lane, and especially to focus on objective later on.
Indeed. Well, sige, silipin na lang natin. At least ngayon, bus controlled yung yung early natin kumpara nung kanina, kasi kanina talaga nagkaroon kagad ng early clash. And pero hindi pa rin ganoon ka-indicative eh. Feeling ko rin naman hindi parang yung clash kanina na early, hindi naman ganoon din ka-indicative of what happened for the later parts of the game, kasi ang haba nung game kanina. The game was long for that game number 1. And I cannot but feel that you really have to make sure that this time, fights, especially if you are on Exos and Fred's side, fights that you take would matter, would make sense. And I don't think taking fights just to get a lead, no, in the form of maybe kills or in the form of gold, would be wise to take. Just go for the objectives. Right now, we have a very big bounty available in the map, and that is in the form of the Infernal Drake.
Now the dragon is being taken down by Chewie. And Janna dito, that it seems like all of the members of the Exosan and Friends gonna try to take this first dragon of the game. And mukhang magkakaroon natin ng clash dito. Respondihan na. She's gonna try to steal that one, but not gonna be enough to smite that down. Ultimate has been used. I think Mr. Moss again coming in from Kennen dito, pero wala siya dinamando. Nasa likod siya on the backline. First blood goes to Olaf dito. Now Isaac chasing down Kennen. Kennen gonna go down, that's for sure. But Chewie inside. Ooh, Gragas did go down as well. But Mark
Last bullet!
Chewie.
Ooh!
That's gonna be another kill, and it's a 4-for-1 exchange. Actually, no, 4-for-1 exchange pala. Still in favor of the Exosan and Friends, and they were able to get the dragon as well.
Ang solid na ng mechanic nun, kasi I think hindi ata nakita talaga si Chewie. Pero nakaabang kasi yung auto attack. The moment that he casted the 4th bullet, the reveal was done not after the bullet was hit, but before the bullet was released mula doon sa pistol ni Chewie. Kaya na-target pa rin siya. Kasi sure dance na yan eh. Pero maganda kasi talaga, bagay yung 4th bullet pang last hit, at least you give it to your ADC. So naging 1-for-1 yung trade dito. Pero man, as in, Exosan and Friends now has good control of this game. Probably because sanay sila gumawa ng mga skirmishes dito. But it's ADC for ADC pa rin. That's the running trade.
They did actually bait out yung kanilang kalaban doon, no? So pag-force to get that dragon. And medyo nagkaroon siguro ng konting miscommunication yung kanilang kalaban, because medyo, alam mo yun, hindi in par yung kanilang targets in terms of yung during team fights. Medyo magkakaiba sila ng target dito. And a pretty good job once again coming in from the Exosan and Friends dito, na being able to get that dragon and 4 kills doon sa una pa lang Yun yung
Yeah.
pinakaunang team fights natin dito.
Siguro ano na lang, no? Especially with the kill distribution right now, things are looking well for Chewy dito. Team Exocet and Friends might be spear in the position to establish early leads here.
Yes.
Kasi hindi lang sa kill lead na meron si Chewy dito. Alam naman natin kung gaano ka-explosive ang damage ng Jhin pagdating sa mid-game. And alam natin na parang mas may hard scaling ang Miss Fortune pagdating sa late game. Pero kasi may spike lagi itong Corki. 'Di ba? Remember the package?
Yes.
Remember the package? They could set it up for a major objective once that package is available for Corki. We've seen it in LoL PC. The wise utilization of those packages, especially when team fights should be forced for big objectives. Right now, nakatingin naman tayo ngayon sa Herald.
Yes, and mukhang nagsiset na ng Herald fight dito ang Hexo and Fenesto. They're gonna go back home. Chewy gonna try to recall back home. And alam mo, wise decision going for the enchantment kagad ng Iron Solari dito kung saan that could give him the shield that they need during team fights. Especially, of course, hindi lang sa kanya but also to his teammates. Pag magkakaroon ng mga team fights dito, they're now preparing for the... actually, did they get the referral already?
Yeah.
Oh!
Mabilisan lang. Snappy takes,
Saglitan
man.
lang. Saglitan lang talaga.
Pag talaga in sync kayo, tapos, alam nyo, lahat kayo bumuhos ng spell, the idea is to take the objective as fast as possible. Diba? Bago pa
Yes.
man makapunta yung kalaban nyo. This is how mobile games are played talaga. But let's see here. So far, feeling ko ang daming napapamigay ng libre ngayon ng team No Practice against Exocet and Friends here.
And they're also taking so much time, no? Rotating lang to change yung kanilang mga laning phase dito, no? And alam mo, dito sa Wild Rift, it's really a big deal na kapag nakaiwan ka lang ng lane mo for a minute or for a second, makikita mo kagad
Oo.
na kagad pwede mangyari dito. Now they're gonna
Oo,
try to go
man.
for bot lane dito. The Baron lane
Herald?
is, turret is gonna be taken down by the No Practice team dito, pero not enough damage. Of course,
Yeah.
that referral will go down. Pero ang laking
They're not
bagay
forcing
naman sa kanila.
Yeah, they won't force it. They have, may cannon kasi. Worst thing you can do, go for a dive tapos under a slicing maelstrom, talagang kuryente ka niyan.
Oo,
Hindi
hiwa-hiwa
oras.
ka talaga doon.
Wow, so I think Team No Practice, they know the threats, they know the dangers. They're already happy enough in delivering that blow under the turret in the bottom lane. Kasi it will intuitively force your opponent to at least cover for this bottom lane. Pero tingnan mo, Exocet and Friends won't have any of that. They will leave that solo lane. They will all converge here into the dragon lane and I think they will take the fight. Let's see here. Chaz or Yuri. Chaz na punta. Dito nakuha ka agad. Bullet time gets cast and also with the ultimate down for the back line. And it's gonna be the Janna going down. Nasecure ka agad ng Gragas doon into the front line. Nahabol si Chewy as it getting led on also by that. I think ano yata yun. Yeah, Gragas, no? But Camille is totally in. Ang talim ng kanyang paa. There's gonna be the sweep and she will fall back. They don't want to duel with Chewy. The overall trade goes for a 4-4-2. Dragon takes it to No Practice squad.
It was pretty good steal coming in for the No Practice dito kay Vi kanina, no? That was unexpected pero just in time, no? He did jump in to steal that dragon and also they were able to get a few kills doon kanina. Yun nga lang, syempre, Chewy, sobrang nagiging ano siya dito, no? Yung kiting skills niya is actually working pretty well at the moment. No? He's now 3-1-3 score. Normally, Jhin, madali siyang patayin kasi, sobrang mobile niya. Alam mo yun, yung hindi siya madaling, wala siyang pangtakbo. You only has yung kanyang flash, but being able to pick out yung kanyang Iron Solari and Barrier si Summoner Spell talagang nagtutulong sa kanya ng sobra. And also, kudos to Janna, being able to help him nung paggamit ng kanyang ult dito to disengage the enemy team. Yun nga lang, kailangan niyang mamatay din. After that trade.
Okay lang yan. I think ano naman the idea is to get the numbers advantage kahit papano. And again, I think the worst thing that any team can do is to give free objectives. You know,
Yes.
whether a steal or not, parusahan natin hanggat kaya parusahan up to whatever our kits can provide, no? So there is that. Anyway, guys, eto na tayo ngayon. Again, just want to remind you that the Team Exocet and Friends series-wise, they're playing from behind, no? 1-0 pa rin ito in favor of Team No Practice. So really, if you want to tag a team who cannot afford to lose this match, it will be Exocet and Friends. And so far, things are looking well for them. 10-minute mark, 8-3. They have their objectives for themselves. They still have their turrets intact. All outer turrets are gone against the side here of Team No Practice.
Yes, so to everyone who's watching right now, don't forget to vote your favorite teams, no? At this point, you have the poll sa ating mismong live stream. So just make sure to vote your favorite team, no practice versus the EXO and friends. And kanina nagkaroon tayo ng prediction. And
Ah,
right now, kahit na 1-0 yung score natin, there's still a chance na makabawi dito ang no
oo,
practice.
man.
But we'll see. I mean, EXO and friends, but we'll
Ah,
see, no?
Again, eto, Spear, I feel like talaga inherit lang yung lead ng Team
Mm.
Exos and Friends. Mid-game eh. Mid-game. Doon talaga nag-shine yung damage ng ng Jhin. Doon nag-shine yung damage ng Corki. Even in LoL PC, sa mid-game ka titingin sa Corki, no? Late game, yung composition dito, or rather if you're looking into the ADC of team no practice. Also,
Yes.
pero ayun lang, mid-game pinaka nag-shine din pala yung Slicing Maelstrom, pero kahit late game basta ma-shootan ka niyan. Ang
Mm.
iniisip ko lang, aside from the misfortune, can the Camille deliver also? Yun din. Kasi they need continuous damage eh. And remember, nag-i-scale ng heavy rin sa late game ang Olaf. At
Yes.
paano mo
And
pipigilan ang Olaf, di ba? If you're a misfortune, wala, lakad ka talaga. Lakad pa
yes.
atras.
Talagang mapapa-back ka na lang pag nagkataon dito, no? No, I just realized, no, having Jan as your support champion in this fight against the enemy team na kanilang against the enemy composition, no, malaking bagay ito para sa kanila. They have Camille to go in, they have Gragas to go in, and they only have Janna to help out yung kanilang ADC or kung sino man kanilang champions dito to disengage. Especially Camille, no, pag yan pumasok na sa kanilang backline dito, that could give the opportunity for the no practice, no, to gain the advantage during the team fights. Pero since they have Janna to use that monsoon or yung kanyang ultimate dito to disengage the enemy team, malaking tulong para sa kanila na yung backline nila dito ay mag-survive. Right now, the dragon is up. This is the Mountain Drake. And malaki-laki itong
Malaki tong objectives,
Mm.
man. Surely, I mean, bonus damage to objectives to turrets. This is a setup or prelude. And also, bonus damage na pagdating sa Baron. Pero mukhang yun na yun. Easily taken in by Team Exos and friends, and clear command to go for the Baron just to make sure. Just to make sure that nothing unseen is being established here by Team No Practice. Wala ring attempt No Practice na kumuha sa Baron. May pagkapayat na, no? Yung
Yes.
sitwasyon ngayon dito ng Team No Practice, because
Wow,
with this
look at
free
that
Baron,
Baron.
this is technically free Baron. Sumetap si EXO, walang dadaan, pero walang tatakas din. Yun ang sinagot kaagad ng Camille dito, and EXO got caught off guard. Who gets the Baron? Secured still by his friends. Yun na lang. Nasa pinakalikod, unlasting, getting carried for by this misfortune. Where's the Slicing Maelstrom? He will fight back. It's gonna be the Janna going down. Chewie tries to target another one. Doon tumumba naman yung Gragas. And let's see, as the remaining members of Team No Practice clamp on to destroy and pull the beard of this Olaf.
Despite having the 2-3 exchange dito, it's still in favor of the EXO and friends being able to get that Baron.
Yeah.
And alam
Buti
mo,
na lang.
Chewie is just doing pretty well in this game.
Oo, buti na lang pre, yung friends,
Ah.
solid. Huli sa EXO. Kakaiba yung gumawa siya ng checkpoint.
Nakita mo yung nangyari doon. Alam mo, mahirap
Pagka-checkpoint
talaga
niya,
eh.
pagka-checkpoint niya, nabahingan siya eh. Siya yung nahuli
Yes,
no.
talagang
Siya yung nahuli
ipit
ng
na
Camille
ipit.
eh. Ipit.
Yung buong tropa nakatingin sa kanya eh. Wala siyang magawa talaga doon to disengage kanina. And he used that, yung kanyang passive dito, yung kanyang package to disrupt the enemy team from responding doon sa Baron fight, and which did work actually, no? Kasi instead of going directly to the Baron, nagkaroon sila ng parang konting distraction dito. They instead go for target itong si Excelsen. And pero at least nakuha pa rin ng team EXO and friends dito yung Baron, which is
Oo.
which is yung kanilang objective talaga na i-start yung team fight na yun.
Yuri eh. Parang ang hirap atalunin sa Smitan, no? Si Yuri dito. Oh, na-burn yung third dito ni EXO. Good opener by Chewie here. It's just maintaining his distance. Mahapdi yung Jhin, GG Spear. Pero remember
Yes.
na yung Jhin dito, makikita mo, napaka-backline oriented niya lang. Supportive lang talaga yung role niya. He's not overextending. He doesn't want to gamble eh. Ang risky din kasi.
Yes, true. And right now, kailangan maging maingat ngayon ng no practice deciding when to push in. We're seeing that medyo nahihirapan sila in terms of executing yung kanilang mga skills dito. Bullet time, and also ultimate misfortune at this point, no, hindi pa ganon na nagiging solid yung kanyang damage. Look at the damage,
Oo.
1v1, Corki versus misfortune. Tamang putsoy-putsoy lang, Rocket
Oo.
versus Pistol. Lugi ka talaga dyan.
Man, not to mention yung Biden kumuha ng suntok kanina, sakto. Yung third ni Exos and Palayo. Things are looking pretty intense, but the siege is being pulled off here by the members of Team Exosen and friends. Take note that they still have the Baron buff, and they were able to at least remove an inhibitor turret in the mid lane.
Grabe, ang ganda na pag-utilize nila sa Baron buff dito 'no. They were able to get the inhibitor turret in the mid lane and, able to halve the HP of the inhibitor turret in the top lane or on a Baron, Dragon lane pala dito rather. Medyo ang hirap talaga dito sa ano 'no, 'pag mobile kasi alam mo 'yun, kailangan mong mag-rely sa icon kung ano yung dragon at nasaan yung Baron kasi sa
Oo,
PC
yeah.
'di ba, top bottom lang, basic lang
Ah,
sa atin, eh.
madali
Pero
talaga
dito
malaman, eh.
yes, but
Dito
it's
baka malito ka ng liko.
oo, it's entirely different 'no, and surprisingly they were able to get the mid turret kaagad dito 'no, and at least they were able to utilize yung kanilang right now we have the package once again. Package
Okay.
na naman tayo dito and mukhang magkakaroon ng, they have to force this, team fight 'no, this is what they're doing kanina pa.
Yes, they can.
They force a team fight na meron siyang package which is actually benefiting their team,
I can bet,
so much. Mm,
yeah, within the next 2 minutes, Spear, we have a major team fight. Hindi na pwede ibigay 'to.
yes,
Kahit
and
yung
7
dalawa,
seconds
pwede
'no?
sigurong i-trade, puwedeng i-trade pero bawal ibigay yung dalawa sa isang team lang.
Yes, this is it, the deciding factor mga kaibigan. Both the Dragon and Baron is up. They have the position, they have the items they need. It seems that they're gonna try to get this the
They will
Elder
fight.
Drake first.
Yeah.
Yes.
They will fight. Hindi na lumapit si EXO dito even with the package available. They're now respecting the damage that can come from EXO. No one is trading for the Infernal Drake pero nakikita nila na obserba nila mabagal yung pagkuha. Sorry, hindi Infernal.
Kennen.
Elder Drake, no? Pero tinatansya nila. Pumasok si Charles. Ang lalim. They went all in. Now goes for the Zonya. They need to follow up onto Charles. Flash out. That is the Elder Drake going into the hands of Team EXO and friends na ma-fight breaks out. Full command here para dito sa Camille. Bullet time bilang pagsagot na maalam yung Guardian Angel Guardian already destroyed, and even with the Zonya here for Marky, that's it. That is the game. I'm very sure, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 key members and damagers mula sa side the team, no practice gun, no wins muna para dito sa game, mula sa game number 1, in this game number 2, Team EXO, Sen, and friends, ladies and gentlemen, focusing on this Nexus, will take the victory against Team No Practice.
Yes, sobrang oof talaga yung nangyari doon and
Init.
that last team fight 'no, ang ganda ng ginawa nila doon. They waited, for the enemy team patiently na mag-push. Hinihintay nila si Chaz 'no, si Vi na pumasok and then talagang binibait nila yung Dragon and because
Yeah.
of that, Chaz did go in too early 'no, halos wala pa
Wala siyang wala ring
3,000
vision. Tsaka wala ring
3,000 pa
vision.
yata yung HP nung
Yung
ano 'no,
Dragon,
yes wala
oo.
din silang vision at that time 'no. Almost
Oo.
3K pa yung HP ng Dragon na yun and pumasok siya kaagad. He was forced to go in para lang
Oo.
ma-secure yung pag-steal
Oo.
ng Elder Dragon na yun. While si Unlasting, si Kennen, nakita ko siya na nag-round, ano tawag dito, parang around the world na siya sa baba just to take himself into position na magkaroon siya ng set dito. And ayun na, Viola. That was a pretty good match once again. Intense game once again ng EXO and
We have a
friends
game
first no
3.
practice.
We have a game 3, Erp.
Yes, yes,
And
yes, yes.
ito ngayon the Kennen team is winning. Ano ba mangyayari dito? Will this be on a ban? Will we be seeing the Sona ni Showmakers dito in the mid lane? Will Chewy still continue on that Jhin? So many questions, guys. Observe it carefully. Beautiful match being shown to us by our players here. Wala pang spectator mode yan, mga kaibigan. Hindi mo pa rin masabi yung game number 3. Pero sure tayo 2-1 tayo kung sino man manalo dito. Ang tanong na lang kung no practice or Team EXO and friends, guys. We will go on a very, very short break. Actually, excited na nga ako. Game number 3, the Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament will be back.
change of range.
Hi guys, welcome back to the Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. We are on game number 3 of the first series for semifinals no ng Exocen and Friends versus Team No Practice. Shibu with the one friend I, syempre with GG Spear, and eto game number 3. Nakarating rin tayo dito, Spear, sa wakas.
Yes. And it's been a while, no? It's been a long while na makakita tayo ng ganitong intense na laban.
High level din.
Syempre, alam mo naman sa League of Legends talaga, we're seeing, bigger kind of events, no? Kung saan nakita natin iba't ibang klase ng mga match-up. But this time, no, it's, I think this is the first time na makakita tayo talaga high-level plays dito. Kasi ito lang naman yung tournament natin na talagang, alam mo yun, nakita natin talaga na talagang bigatin yung mga teams natin dito. So, this is now the third game, the final game ng ating series.
Crazy.
So, ito na yung,
Crazy. I just got word, nakita ko, 56% on the poll voted for No Practice. 46% for Exocen and Friends. Di natin in-expect to honestly, no? Pili ko binase nila dun sa game na nakita nila. I was expecting mas maraming boboto sa Exocen and Friends.
I think nagsimula naman siguro, no, they're more on relying on this is EXO and Friends talaga, pero kasi syempre yun yung mga predictions natin, yun yung marami rin talagang notable players dito kung saan yun talaga yung inaasahan nila, but seeing the first game talaga, it was very pretty good, pretty clean actually, clean na talagang playstyle na ginawa ng No Practice dito, which is why right now we're seeing that 56-54 or 56 or 54-46 against these two teams, no. Maganda to. Sobrang entertaining to match na yun. Sigurado itong game 3 ang magdidikta talaga kung sino talaga panalo dyan sa mga botohan natin. And speaking of syempre mga botohan, huwag niyo kalimutan mga kaibigan na mag-share ng ating stream. Don't forget to include the hashtag the Secret Rift kasi meron kayo chance na manalo ng 650 wild cores and of course a secret mask. So hindi secret yung mask but on the secret mask.
Secret branded.
Secret branded, yes.
Na mask. Ayan guys, we have the running drop here already. Now, going into the analysis ng game kanina, so far, game number 1, nanalo, may Kennen, no? Para sa solo laner dito ng Team No Practice. Nung game number 2, napunta yung Kennen naman para sa solo laner, si Trevor ng Team EXO and Friends. Pero this time, mukhang nakaban yata, no? I think meron yata declared bans yung mga teams natin dito. The priority now will go onto Alulu mula sa side dito ng Team EXO and Friends, and rather they don't mind the Jhin denying it onto Chewy. They will go for their Draven once again on Marky and Agraga's priority.
Yes, kanina hindi ko nakita lahat ng bans but I saw that MF was banned, Ori was banned, Aurelion Sol was banned as well. Probably maybe of course a counter ban. Ito yung mga bans na alam mo yun, yung mga champions na ayaw mong kalabanin or yung mga champions na alam mong sobrang galing ng kalaban mo na ayaw mong makatapat yun. That could, of course, hurt your possible lineup dito. But looking at the lineups, of course, priority na naman si Lulu dito. And sobrang suki, no? So, suking-suki dito ang team ng EXO and Friends with the Lulu champion. They are more on the support side na mage support na alam mo yun, backline lang sila dito.
Back enchanter,
Yes, the first pick was Lulu and then yung second game nila, they have Janna, but this time we're gonna be having the Lulu as well once again. And it seems like this is to protect yung alam mo yun, yung front line nila dito to alam ba, pumasok si Camille, you know, using the wild grow to
I've been
knock out
asking
everything.
I've been asking kung kanina bakit yung Lulu pinapares doon sa Jhin, kasi madalas the theory would be to put the attack speed based champion ADC para kay Lulu, no? Pero kanina din ang kapares din nun, Lee Sin. Pero ito ngayon, I think this makes a lot of sense. I love this combination better. Jhin is, hindi rin ako nasurpresa though, na nakakasurpresa kung yung Jhin pinili with the Lulu, pero hindi nakakasurpresa pag pinili yung Jhin ni Chewy. Kasi Chewy is really playing a lot of Jhin, playing a lot of Misfortune. If that is bad, then no problem. But a Lulu paired with an Olaf, I think that's really strong. That's very solid. Again, for this series, on game number 1, game number 2, yung jungler ng EXO and Friends has proven himself. Bago tayo nagsimula ng laban, binase natin sa quarterfinals, hinipe natin si Chaz, jungler ng Team No Practice. Pero this time, I think can go for Yuri. I have a lot of reliability onto Yuri on this one para sa EXO and Friends.
Yes, and yun nga, on the other side naman, we're seeing that they have Lee Sin, they have
Lee
Corki,
Sin naman,
Gragas,
Oy!
they have Draven, once again.
And Sona mid!
Ngayon
Nilabas
ko na napansin, they have the Sona mid
Yan,
na ginamit din niya kahapon. Hindi ako nagkakamali.
2 consecutive wins, man,
Mm,
against Team
oo.
Alliance V2. Malalaman natin, labasan na ng alas ng mga bara, mga kaibigan. Maraming salamat syempre sa mga sponsors that supported this event. Thank you so much to Corsair. Thank you so much to Secret Lab. At syempre, the biggest shoutout sa Team Secret staff, sa CEO natin kay Mr. John Yao. Let's get into the game, guys. Share niyo yung stream natin para sa giveaway. Let's go! Game number 3, semifinals, Exocet and Friends versus Team No Practice.
Pansit. Looking at the laning phase, no, in terms of the mid lane, I would say that hindi ko alam kung gaano ka-aggressive yung playstyle nitong si Showmakers in terms of the mid lane. Being alone, Sona, champion in the mid lane dito against a Corki. Normally, of course, ADC has the advantage in terms of the laning phase kapag mid lane kasi of course, you have the
Range,
AD
auto.
damage against, kalaban mo na skill reliant lang. Pero in
Mm.
terms of mid game, late game, alam mo yun, 'pag pumutok yung kanyang, first skill dito, yung kanyang damage skill ni Sona, that could pretty much hurt a lot during
Yeah.
the late game as well. And of course, yung kanyang, crescendo, kung
Yeah,
saan
big,
kakanta siya dito.
para sumayaw ka. Papa-TikTok ka sa harap, no?
Oo,
Kaso wala
pa-TikTok ka
pang
talaga.
dance animation sa Wild Rift. Yun nga yung excited ako,
Oh,
sayang. Pero here's also one of the mechanic here. Gaya rin sinabi mo, I would agree, AD really has the lead in the mid lane kapag ganito yung sitwasyon. Just because of the auto attack. Pero if it comes to AD or even Mage, the headliner here is the range, no?
Yes,
When it comes to Sona. The thing about Sona, you don't need to aim. You really don't need to aim. You really just need to auto-attack, no? And activate your spell. And Sona is designed for the mid-game composition and even late-game composition for the team fights, no? Pero yung range na ina-account natin, yung Phosphorus Bomb. Pasok yung Phosphorus Bomb range. Lagpas sa auto-attack ni Sona. Ayun, napupok. Pero ang dali lang din. Showmakers just have to worry about his mana and spam that heal. So, wala din yung damage ng Phosphorus Bomb. So, ang running danger dito, baka magkaroon ng tendency si Exo na mag-overextend or maybe respond here. They did respond onto the Olaf. They went all in towards Yuri. Hindi pa napatay. They won't flash. But rather just focus their attention dito sa Yordol. Naku na maalam si Lulu, man. That,
wow, they were able to get the first blood doon despite na itong si Olaf ay nakapag-disengage with the flash kanina. And nakikita naman natin kung gaano ka-importante sa kanila yung Scuttler dito, no? Being able to go from the bot lane. And sobrang risky talaga to go from the bot lane from the jungle to the bot lane. Pero nagkakaroon tayo ng teamfight dito. Tinamaan ng Q. Pasok nga ba siya ng kanyang Sonic
grabe.
Wave dito? Nope, not gonna go and engage for that dahil meron siyang honey fruit on that
Yeah.
mid lane. Now, I will not bow. Just
Yan
gonna
na yan
go
eh.
for the mid lane. Oo, malaking tulong talaga yun, no?
Yan tawag dyan, Aratilis. Yggdrasil.
Yung mga
YGG.
yung mga pinipitas mo talaga yan sa sa mga puno-puno nung mga kabataan natin.
Kakatuwa lang eh. Sa League of Legends PC, hindi ko alam, meron ba? May honey fruit ba?
Yes,
Wala,
there is
no? Meron din.
pero more
Meron.
on sa ano lang siya nakikita madalas
Sa
mga
jungle, no?
tsaka sa river.
Hindi sa lane eh. Yan yung
Dito sa
pinaka-sustain
lane,
mo eh. Yan yung walang pots Walang pots sa
walang pots
Wild
talaga.
Rift. So, yan na.
And sometimes nagiging cause siya ng away, no, ng ADC at ng support.
Tsaka jungler. Tsaka
Ano,
ADC.
there
Tsaka yung
was a one
jungler.
time. Yes,
Ano?
there was a one time na nag-mid lane ako. I was using Zed and then yung jungle ko is si Lee Sin. And syempre ako normally just focus on the laning phase and then napuruan ako ng sobra. I have to go back a little bit and try to check out yung aking honey fruit.
Paglingon mo?
Only to find out na kinuha na nung Lee Sin. It happens, no? It happens talaga. Lee Sin, diyan ka sa jungle. Huwag mo na kunin yung sa akin dito sa lane ko.
Di nag-spawn eh, no? Pagtataka ka, sana yung yung prutas ko dito?
Ay na yung halaman mo
Na-snatch na
eh.
Na-snatch na pala. Napitasan na yung mangga nyo sa bakuran.
May iba nang kumuha.
Well, here we go. 20 seconds. Bago lumabas, ang unang objective sa jungle natin would be of that Drake. Hindi ko na naalala ko ano yung upcoming Drake natin dito. Pero nonetheless, makikita mo si Olaf already in the position to move there. Actually gonna be taking his red buff. And yeah, everyone, they will be setting up. They will be setting up on taking this objective. Nawala na rin si Showmakers.
Yes.
Nagsa-secure na rin ng ward yung duo dito ng Team No Practice. Now, the vision game falls in favor of No Practice. Hindi nila pinasabog yung Blasting Cone. Nagbantay sa Tri-Brush, Erp.
Yes.
Beautiful zone,
They're just
Ganda.
gonna try to guard out dito sa Tri-Bush dito. Pero now they're gonna take down that dragon. Pero nandito na si Olaf. Gonna use that blasting cone
Ultimate.
to engage a team fight. Pero nakuha pa rin ito ng No Practice,
Chance.
mga kaibigan. Now they're gonna try to go in. They were able to get one. They were able to get the dragon as well. Pero na yun,
Kita mo eh.
Nakakalungkot yun para for the Exosen and friends
Yeah,
because yun nga, nawala yung Dragon and
yeah.
nakuha pa yung kanilang champion.
Binan yata dito, okay, andun naman yung kanyang safeguard. Pero ayun, I also want to mention, observe guys, ito, again, manunod ka ng ganitong tournament habang wala pang spectator mode, learn what you can. You can see kung ano yung timer na ginawa dito ng Team No Practice. 8 seconds, talagang within the 10-second marks, obserbahan nyo guys yung lane, kung paano sila gumalaw. 10-second
na.
mark, bago lumabas yung Dragon, sinushove na nila
Yes.
yung lane.
They're
Tapos,
clearing
10
the
seconds,
minion wave.
oo, tapos papwesto na sila doon. Talagang clear na sila ng minion wave. Tapos ang setup na ginawa, Braum Draven, no? Pumesto dun sa Tribrush, inantay na mag-face check yung bottom duo. Ang awkward na. Kasi
Yes.
nabawasan na kayo eh, para mag-respond kayo doon sa Drake. So, that's a little victory, pero still a victory nonetheless by Team No Practice on that Drake.
Yes, even Sona 'no, hindi naman
Pupunta
gano'n
din.
kalakas yung kanyang, clear ng minion wave pero
Sinagad
talagang
niya.
minake sure niya na clear na yung wave niya dito sa mid lane so he could respond do'n sa dragon fight na yun, which did help them a lot 'no, and sustain wise napakaganda ng advantage nila because itong Sona na 'to, ano yan, eh, since AP mid siya and since alam mo yun, hindi siya support, malakas yung heal niya, mataas yung level niya, eh. So mataas yung heal niya na nabibigay sa kanyang teammates dito that would help them sustain the laning phase talaga. And of
Happy.
course, pumunta dun sa
Let's
mga
see here,
teamfight,
silipin natin si EXO ngayon dito, malapit sa may Herald, ladies and gentlemen, as so far, members na naman ng Team No Practice, wala na naman sa lane. Without doubt, alam natin, nasaan yan? Herald. 'Di ba? Ang bilis, ang bilis. You need to be mindful of, ano eh, alam ko 20 seconds pa lang siguro. Naka-ready na yung plano para sa objective.
It seems like naka-prepare na sila doon. Hinintay lang nila
lalapag.
hinintay lang nila yung scuttler.
Oo.
Pero hindi sila nag-hesitate dito, mukhang talagang papasukan nila sa loob. They summoned the
Lalapag
referral dito.
They went, nandun sa frontline yung all-up natin. Sumali si Marcus sa may frontline. They're gonna be bypassing the turret.
Ooh.
Where is the AoE? Multiple knockups coming in from the ultimate of the Lulu also. And also, yung ultimate din ng Draven natin. They're gonna be hugging their own turret here. Who's taking turret damage? Bawas na dito mga membro ngayon ng Team No Practice. Critical head sa isang membro nila. But of course, the split push completed still by Chewy. Very beautiful. Beautiful defense by Exosen and friends on that formidable attempt ng Team No Practice.
Sobrang lalim ng pag-push nila doon and unfortunately, ayun nga lang siyempre, ang laki nung damage na nakuha nila from the turret alone.
Yeah.
Nakita mo sinubukang saluhin ni Braum yung damage from the turret pero alam mo yun, hindi niya talaga kinaya and that gave the Exo and friends the opportunity to push the bot lane freely, no? Easy peasy lang, no, mga kaibigan, and because
Tsaka
of that, nakuha sila ng first shooter sa bot lane kaagad.
Tsaka Spear matagal din. Tagal din nilang na-burst. Yung attempt na yun. It was a very good attempt in my opinion. Kasi dire-diretso kayo momentum eh. You're gonna be riding on that momentum na nakakuha kayo ng Herald. Ilalapag nyo kaagad doon sa may top lane side. Actually guys, matututunan nyo nga eh. Tingnan nyo. Ang dami nila sa Herald. May isa nag-push na kaagad sa top lane. Para ready push na kaagad. Tapos pumasok sila dun sa Tribrush para kung meron pupunta sa top lane, ambush kaagad yon. Pero it was a very wise counter there by team Exosen and friends. I think, hindi ko alam kung sino naka-receive ng ultimate ni Lulu, pero they did receive that knock-up. 4-man knock-up.
Apat yun.
Ni Lulu.
Talagang nagulat ako dun nung paggamit niya ng wild growth doon. For sure, someone na nasa loob ng team fight na yun, no? And because of that, ayun nga, ang laking bagay nun para sa Exo and friends, no? Kasi earlier on, nakita natin kung gaano na sila kalugi not being able to get the dragon and also the Rift Herald and the 2 kills na nakuha kaagad ng No Practice. But right now, it seems like the dragon is up.
Bilis.
Mukhang nagkakaroon na naman ng setup dito.
Yan na naman.
Merong package mga kaibigan si Corky dito. So this is gonna be a team fight. Naku,
Yuri! Nakuha ni Yuri, ladies and gentlemen, that's really well done. Pero si Yuri din ay na maalam. Clip here by Marky. Also a kill done in by Exo against the Lee Sin. Exo is gone. Killing spree already for Marky. Palong-palo. Habang re-engage na makaagad dito si Chewy. Boom! Trigun. Angel Arms. Bang! Bang! Third bullet. Raygun! Fourth bullet.
Sa likod.
Naharangan naman dito.
Tago sa likod.
tago sa pinto eh. Yung mga Braum natin dito, ladies and gentlemen. Pero that's how it's done. It's still gonna be a victory para sa Team Exosen and friends because of that steal by Yuri. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ng konti ng Team No Practice. I love the way they play na proactive. Pero I think they're discounting the possibilities of counterplay na, no? Medyo na-underestimate na yung capacities dito. Lalo na ni Yuri. Lalo na yun ni Yuri pagdating sa Smitan.
And because of what happened, it's now a 1-1 dragon score, no? They both have the first dragon of the game. Now already at this point of the game, we are now at the 9-minute mark. They got the dragon. They were able to win that team fight, in my opinion, because they got the dragon. And mukhang kailangan mag-decide kaagad dito ng no practice where to push it. And this is why they're gonna try to go for the mid lane turret right now. Pero naiwan si Exo dito. Naga-disengage. Nice na
Boom!
coming in from our friend
3
dito.
hits si
Now
Exo.
they're disengage. Allies lane. Nakuha na nito ni Lee Sin. Lee Sin.
Oh! Oh!
And now they're still inside. Hinahabol ni Exo. Itong si is that Olaf? I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Di ko nakatagaan nila. But it's now
Umalis
on
si
Rampage driven dito. And look at that trade. Naiwan si
Oo.
Exo dito.
Oh,
Two members.
flash it!
Ooh!
Boom! And that's gonna be Exo. Pinainom ng Red Horse, ladies and gentlemen. And I think it might be yeah, that is a signal to start for the Baron. Guys, wala po tayong player perspective para sa side ng team, no practice. Pero I think, yeah, they're doing the Baron. No one is showing up in the lane anyway. And really, even with the Olaf present, even with this Lulu alive, I don't think they have any kit to really contest this Baron. And I
Nagkaroon
think,
sila.
may namali si doon, Trevor. The Camille went onto the right side, mali yung pasok. I think he got clipped very, very early.
Nag-ano din sila, no? From what I've seen earlier, nagkaroon sila ng konting problema in terms of yung kanilang positioning. Yung positioning nila, si Exo was still coming from the scuttler mismo. And doon namikot pa siya papuntang mid turret dito. And hindi siya nagkaroon ng enough time to help out yung kanyang mga comrades dito, no? And nakuha kaagad yung turret in the first turret. After noon, that gave the opportunity to no practice na mag-push in na and execute na yung kanilang plano dito to kill the enemy team, which is yung Exo and friends. Right now, they're just gonna go for the first turret
Yeah.
actually in the bot lane.
Sana pa-request sa League Ops natin na ipakita yung graphs pag natapos tong game na to. Kasi grabe yung curve ng graphs na to. Yan ang sigurado ngayon. Crescendo down for the ult of the curtain call. Pero lamang dito mga membro kayo ng Exos and Friends. Takbo, no practice. Are there no roads din na pwede silang gamitin? Makakabol nga ba? No, not gonna be coming in yung graph, yung hook mula dito kay Trevor. Habang si Marky naman, ayun, renaven na yung inner solo lane turret.
Grabe, that pressure being able to utilize dito for the no practice, no? Nagawa nila ng paraan na makuha kagad yung hindi pa nila actually nakuha yung first turret pero nagbigay sila ng damage dito. Yun nga lang, Exo and Friends being able to respond freely
Yun, item.
sa bot lane kaagad and nagkaroon sila ng magandang pangbawi dito kahit papaano. And kahit targetan natin, no, 3-8 yung score at the moment in total. Yes, yung score natin dito. Hindi natin nakikita yung graphs ngayon pero it seems like medyo hindi gano'n kalaki yung goal difference dito pa din against between these two teams. So medyo
Yeah.
maliit lang to kung tutuusin.
Yes, I would agree. Feeling ko talaga doon sa equilibrium line, paikot-ikot lang to.
Oo, kasi looking at the turret
curve na to.
destruction, no? Tignan mo, first two turrets in the mid lane and in mid lane at saka bot lane ng team of no practice, dalawa lang na kanilang turret na nakuha dito. But right now, they're gonna secure the bottom lane as well.
Sumubok-tumutok dito ng curtain call din si Chewy. Pero this time hindi na paspasan or ura-urada na pumapasok sa isang Drake. Objective dito mga membro ngayon ng team no practice. Mas maingat na sila. They don't want to lose the position against team Exo and Friends. They know that they have to wait maybe for a mistake, maybe an awkward entrance mula dito kay Trevor. But right now, Team Exo and Friends, they won't take the bait. They go for the push onto the mid lane side. Tapos saka sila magpa-prioritize ng Mountain Drake ngayon. So the thing here is that Team No Practice would be forced to react. Ang ginagawa ngayon, nag-call ng retreat ang Team Exo and Friends. And they will be the ones that will be reacting. Pinapwesto muna nila Explosive Cassis Gunspear!
Time dito para makapag-disengage, but there's another kill coming and knock up. Chewy dito is still alive. He used that barrier, still engaging inside. Buhay pa rin siya dito, but he's very low at the moment. Was able to get one. Buhay pa rin siya mga kaibigan, still disengaging. It's a 4-4-1 exchange na dito. And now they're gonna try to get another kill. Pero wala na silang natira. Nag-disengage sila dito. Nakuha nila yung Dragon, if I'm not mistaken. And now they're gonna go for the Baron afterwards because pa-respawn na ito. They're gonna go for the mid lane turret after nito for sure because ayun nga, meron na silang objective. Napakatindi ng laban na yun at napakaganda ng ginawang performance doon coming in from Chewy. Just kiting the enemy team, no? Ang ganda ng pagkayo doon. Nakita mo ba yung ginawa niya doon? Going back and forth, using the fire, using the shield, and of course, the support coming in from Lulu, sobrang laking tulong para sa kanila. Partida hindi pa upgraded yung kanyang boots dito.
At ang lakas pumuesto ni Chewy. Sa totoo lang tol, ginamit niya yung barrier dulong-dulo lang talaga.
Oo.
Sinasagad niya talaga yung range ng Jhin na to. It's really well utilized. They are able to secure 4 members dito. And you can see guys, sa mga viewers natin, panoorin niyo yung macro, no? On how Team ExoSen, sabay-sabay silang kumalas sa Drake, no? Sa Mountain Drake. Sabay-sabay din silang inantay na, sige, tingnan natin kung pumalag yung team No Practice sa Mountain Drake, tingnan natin kung kayang palagan. And the signal there, I think Spear, no explosive cast. Ang aga na gamit ng explosive cast.
Ang ano tawag dito, yung parang naging at first when you look at what happened kanina, parang nag-ano sila nagkalat-kalat na sila, 'di ba?
Oo.
Exo and Friends, they are at a disadvantage yung time na yun. Pero yun nga, yung sinabi mo na pag-execute nila dito, na maganda yung timing ng pag-execute nila, sabay-sabay sila doon pumasok to to clamp the enemy team, na yung ginawa nila kanina. Siguro
Yeah.
nga yun nga yung talagang naging signal nila, yung explosive cast na nasayang kanina. Tumama, actually tumama pa din yun, they were able to disengage, pero that gave them the opportunity to go in na kaagad sa
Yeah.
laban. They have the Baron buff, they're utilizing the Baron buff at the moment, they're pushing the top lane, they're pushing the mid lane as well. This turret will go down, that's for sure, pero onti na lang, buhay pa rin dito. Curtain Call gonna be used para lang mabigyan ng pressure. Ultimate has been used, Glacial Fissure
Yeah.
as well.
Max range.
From
Pang-cancel lang talaga ng
Oo.
curtain call. Grabe yung pang-pressure talaga dito ni Chewy, man. Sinasagad niya kasi alam nyo kanina, pwede na ma-clear. Pwede na ma-clear yung mid lane minions, pero Baron empowered. Tapos sinasagad din talaga ni Chewy na hindi basta-basta mapapatumba yun. And if he can stay, and if he can land the damage dun sa inhibitor turret, then kaya pa talaga. Gatling Guard coming in. Mula dito kay Exo, pumasok na rin. Naku, masyado mapanganib. Come from the Gragas, tinamaan siya ng second skill ni Exo, ni Chewy dito. And Chewy also has the Wild Growth in. Hindi nga kailangang mag-dive dito ni Unlasting. Just went for the turret, and that's the second inhibitor turret gone against Team No Practice.
hindi na maayos dito, no? We're seeing that sobrang pressure ang binibigay ng Exo and Friends dito against the no practice team. And looking at, utilizing the Baron, sobrang talagang sinusulit nila yung pagkakaroon ng Baron buff dito, no? Alam nila that the minion is strong enough to take the damage from the turret and just give out the damage kanina doon sa turret na yun. Right now, we're seeing that first turret, the inhibitor turret of top lane and the bot lane, or yung Baron lane at ng mid lane pala, is now down, which gives opportunity for the Exo and Friends to push the bot lane or yung Dragon lane dito sa pagkakataon. They still have the Baron buff,
Yeah,
I
man.
think, or no, wala na pala. Nawala na siya dito. So ngayon, kailangan maging maingat ng No Practice dito, no? Kanina nakita ko na gumamit ng crescendo si
Showmakers?
Showmakers out of nowhere, tumama sa minion, and I think medyo
Mm.
siguro napindot niya lang.
Nako.
Ayun nga lang, yun yung naging signal nila na free sila makapag-push. Now Elder Drake is up. They're gonna try to signal this one out, pero nagpo-push yung top lane and yung mid lane nila dito. Camille is just freely pushing the lane doon. And kung magkakaroon ng teamfight, mga kaibigan, they're try to
Yeah.
get this blue buff.
This is very funny. Again guys, ginagamit po natin player perspective, no? Player view. Tinitingnan natin ngayon si Chewy. You can actually see paano niya piniflick yung camera niya. Ina-extend niya lang talaga sa taas. Dinadrag niya pa ulit-ulit para makita yung vision, sinong papasok, who is the key target here. Now, they are onto the Elder Drake. This might be a massive fight to take. Lalo pala kapasto ngayon ng mga membro ngayon ng team. No Practice. That's gonna be the crescendo onto kay Exo na maalam si Exo dito. Habang naka-split push naman yung Camille, gagawin lahat ng kaya ng Gragas para ma-clear yung wave ng Camille. Pero may isa is on. He has enough minion wave. Umiikot si Trevor dito, pero naka-Guardian Angel siya. Umuwi na rin siyempre yung Brom. Habang kumakain back dito si Chewy. Marky versus Chewy. The game is finished. The game is finished. And with that, Team EXO takes the victory against Team No Practice.
Tignan mo
Oh my God.
Kung wala si Camille sa top lane, that could have been a turnaround for the No Practice dito. They could have won that game kasi nakuha nila yung Elder Drake, nakuha nila yung they're almost killing itong si Chewy kanina. And they have enough manpower to push in and straight push the mid lane kanina. Pero yun nga lang, Unlasting sa top lane, Camille just did a pretty good job pushing itong Nexus na ito. And gaya na sinabi ko, kung hindi niya nasira yung Nexus na yun, that could have been the table na mata-turn around ng No Practice dito, and they could have won that game. Once again, this is just the first game of the day, mga kaibigan.
That's just the first game.
Ito na yung And I think it's finally safe to say that the EXO and Friends is now going to the finals.
Gusto ko lang din sabihin, Erp, yung Guardian GA.
Oo, Guardian.
The Guardian GA, man. As in, kasi sumiro na yung buhay ni Camille. Pero kung the Guardian GA is up, that's enough time. And with the minions talaga, oh my God. Well, let's see. Ready na ba? I wanna hear. We want to hear some insights mula kay Coach Three Finger, the coach of LOL PC, guys. Okay, LOL PC for Team Secret. I wanna hear it from mula kay Three Fingers. Antayin natin. I think he's ready. We have Three Fingers on the line. So let's go. Hello, coach. Hello, coach.
Oh,
Andiyan ka ba? Ayun. Oo.
ganda ang laban!
Ganda ng laban. Yeah, without doubt.
Oh
oo.
my God. Pero tama prediction natin, Shinbu.
Knowing no practice no? Muntikan pa mamali. I think no practice din yung muntik pang manalo doon. Konting slip up lang ng Team EXO. Pero sige, Coach Three Fingers, bago ko ipa-breakdown sa iyo kasi alam natin kung paano natapos yung laban. Gusto ko muna malaman yung insights mo doon sa mismong laban, doon sa mismong pacing ng laro and how their compositions interact. What are your thoughts on it? Yung approach nila?
Game 3, is the biggest let's say yun yung difference in team comps. One team fighting playstyle, one split playstyle. And what I see from most Southeast Asian teams, wala pang gumagawa masyado nung split pushing style na tama. Kasi like yesterday, when I saw one snap, parang yung comp din nila maganda sa 1-3-1 kasi may Akali, may Zed. Pero hindi nila ma-execute kasi nabibait pa rin silang i-take yung 5v5 fights. Sina EXO on the other hand, ginawa naman, nakasplit si Trevor. Tapos, yung kalaban naman yung hindi malaman kung ano yung dapat niyang gawin. So, isa yan sa mga aspects na Wild Rift na dapat matutunan ng mga players. I think people have to learn that there are different play styles that will cater into your picks. And it's not only 5v5. But at the moment, I would say mas favored pa rin yung 5v5 comp style sa liit na mapa. So, insight ko, talagang special yung game knowledge ni Trevor para magawa yung ganong klaseng play. Kasi first time ko buong 3 araw ng scouting grounds na nakakita ng ganong klaseng finish. So, that's it for me.
I also would like to add na tinodo talaga ni Trevor yun, na force din yung GA niya doon Diba? Ang curiosity ko nga kung what if tineleport play pa? No? May umuwi, tapos tineleportan si Trevor dun sa taas. Kasi ang teleport would be around 4 seconds whereas recall is 6 seconds yata kung di ako nagkakamali. Pero mas shorter yung teleport. So, yun yung running danger din for that class. Ang masaya is the idea, I think, of unlocking the possibilities talaga, no? For Wild Rift, lalo na para sa mga viewers natin. Pero, eto, Coach, bilang pro level, what can you say sa mga nakita mong players dito? Ano masasabi mo? What do you think?
Like,
pwede ba? Panting secret ba? Ganon?
Pwede. Like what I said kasi, Team No Practice, micro skills are superb. Team Exosen, meron na silang macro plays. So, we don't know. Pagka milix natin to mga to, di may balance tayo ng macro at micro. Tignan natin.
So many to learn. Scouting grounds pa lang. Coach Three Finger, any final notes? Bago tayo magtapos dito sa ating post analytics.
Abangan din natin yung next match, guys. Mainit din to. Let's go.
Here we go. So excited. Maraming salamat, Coach Three Finger, for the insight on that part. Actually, we're very glad na sinabi mo sa amin yung characterization ng mga players na to on how they approach on that, lalo na the idea of contrasting 5v5s to split push or possibility of split push and what kind of player or whose player is capable of doing that. Maraming salamat, Coach Three Finger, for that. And again, eto na, guys, on to the second semi-finals. GG Spear, sino maglalaban?
Yes, eto na ang ating bracket na makikita natin dito kung saan makikita natin of course ang ating next game, ang ating next series. So, syempre magkakaroon tayo ng short break dyan. Pero the next games natin dito ay wala iba kundi between 5,000 Esports and Team Rebenga. 5,000 talaga legit mga kaibigan. Ito na. Kahapon, nakita natin sila with a 2-0 score against the One Stop Esports. Surprising. Not only the casters but also everyone sa ating tournament dito kung saan syempre we've seen One Stop Esports being active in other tournaments na sa kanilang mga teams dito. But 5,000 Esports did show up sa kanilang talagang pinakita nila yung kanilang performance being the team dito. And also for Team Rebenga, alam niyo naman, pangalan pa lang, lumang-luma na. Makikita na natin dyan.
40 years.
With the old-
40 years of
yes, yes.
experience.
Yes, kita nyo naman, sigurado yung kanyang mouse na ginagamit ngayon ay may may mga ancient, mga ancient badge.
Ball mouse pa daw yata gamit ni
Rebecca.
Kurt.
And yeah, we're looking forward for this very interesting match dito. No? Mamaya pa natin pag-uusapan yung ating, alam mo na, prediction natin dito. Meron siguro, no? Mamaya natin pag-uusapan yan. Pero, alam mo, knowing Rebenga, no? Iba talaga kasi yung kanyang playstyle.
Experience,
I think
we're just joking na Jurassic period pa si Kurt. We just want to emphasize na you should know your OG. True OG kasi si Rebenga. Pero totoo yan, experience, iba yung dinadala ni Kurt. He has seen it all kasi. Diba?
I think one of the things about Rebenga is that sobrang versatile niya in a way na kaya siya tumagal ng ganito katagal sa League of Legends is because he's able to adapt on the meta. Alam mo yun, being able to change yung kanyang strategy himself as a player kung paano siya maglaro dito. Alam mo, maraming pagbabago na ang kanyang pinagdaanan sa League of Legends. Knowing League of Legends, every season, every year, ang daming pagbabago niyan. But, you know, he's always in the challenger tier.
Always.
And now, going in for the Wild Rift.
Hindi lang always, multiple accounts ginagawang ginagawang MMORPG yung challenger.
Diba?
Palipas, parang hindi na-hype yung mga tao kasi, Rebenga, challenger, like, given na yon talaga. That's Kurt,
diba?
seryoso.
Yes.
Ibang klase.
5,000
Naalala ko dati
esports,
si Kurt, ano pa yan may picture pa yan, umiinom yan ng shot, may ahas sa loob. Ganun ka hardcore yan si Kurt.
Para regular na lang sa kanya yung paggawa ng mga extreme na bagay sa kanyang buhay.
Okay. Again, guys, yung giveaway natin, winners will be announced after the break. We will have a 15-minute break after this. So kayo din, mag-break din kayo. Huwag nyo na i-close yung live stream nyo. Kung di nyo pa share, don't forget to share it. That should be it. That is Team Exosen and Friends getting into the Grand Finals na mapapanood nyo rin ngayon. Maraming salamat sa Team No Practice. It was an amazing series that you have given to us with Exosen and Friends. Should we one for an eye, GG Spear, the Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament will be back after this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. Here we go. We are onto the series number 2 ng ating semifinals played between Team Rebenga versus Team 5000. And also want to remind you na kanina nanalo na po ang Team Exos and Friends on a very heated 3-game series against Team No Practice, and they have qualified na sa Grand Finals natin. We are your casters, Shibu with the one for an eye, at syempre ang aking OG partner, si Gigi Spear.
Hello! Magandang hapon ulit sa inyo lahat, mga kaibigan, and welcome back sa ating stream. And syempre, kaya na sinabi ni Shane kanina, we're gonna be witnessing the match between 5000 Esports versus the Team Rebenga. The new bloods versus the old this. Yan, old this lang natin sila. And kaya na sinabi natin kanina, syempre, since nagkaroon tayo ng game, ng 3 games kanina, hopefully magkaroon ulit tayo ng 3 games ngayong game na ito. No? Syempre, ewan ko, pero para sa akin, ang sarap cast ng Wild Rift, no? Kasi Wild Rift, mobile game kasi sobrang bilis na. Kung compare mo sa LoL na, alam mo yun, pag merong mga best of 3 series, gusto mo na 2 games na, para syempre, kaya nga agad. Pero dito, 18 minutes, 20 minutes game, sobrang bilis lang eh. Kaya okay lang kung mag-game 3 tayo, kahit mamaya siguro sa best of 5, tumagal din yung games natin, okay lang eh. So,
tsaka port ng League of Legends ang Wild Rift talaga. And ayan, nakakatawa, hindi lang actually yung laro na isang matagal ng laro na pumunta sa mobile, kundi yung mga matagal ng players. We're seeing it on this competitive scenario for the mobile version of League of Legends, which is League of Legends Wild Rift. Guys, maraming salamat syempre sa mga sponsors that made this event possible. Thank you for supporting Corsair at syempre sa Secret Labs, and sa inyo din na nag-share ng live stream, 'di ba? Na nag-share ng live stream at sumali sa aming running giveaway for this one. And gaya nga ng pinangako namin bago tayo mag-break kanina, is we will be announcing the winner of our first giveaway. And yan, I hope I got this right, no? Pero si Miss Riz Speranza. Ayan, Miss Riz Speranza, nanalo ka ng Mass Plus Wild Course. I think i-message mo lang yung page natin para syempre malaman kung paano mo i-claim yung prize mo. Congratulations! Again guys, tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang pamimigay namin ng mga wild course tsaka ng secret mass. So, gawin niyo, share nyo na kung di nyo pa share yung live stream, especially with the hashtag SecretRift. Okay. So, ito tayo. Analysis tayo. No? Team Rebenga versus Team 5,000.
Yan.
Oo.
5,000 lang, mga kaibigan.
5,000 lang. Para Kuya Will eh. Hanapin natin, tawagin natin ang ating of course for this pre-game analysis, we have a guest guys, the coach for League of Legends PC for Team Secret. Walang iba kundi ang isa sa mga membro ng Team Secret staff natin, si TS Three Finger. Kung ready na, anytime, pwede pumasok si Coach Three Finger.
Hello.
Hello, Coach.
Yan.
Okay.
Yan.
Ito kanina ang init ng laban natin, no, mula sa Exos and Friends versus Team No Practice. Ito naman 5,000 versus Rebenga. Napanood mo parehas yung series nila kahapon. Your first notes dito, Coach. Ano muna, insights bago muna tayo mag-predict.
Medyo parehas playstyle nitong dalawang teams na to eh.
Mm-hmm.
Parehas silang mahilig mag-pick ng mga wombo combo styles. So, I think the focus of this match will be mostly on team fighting. So, in that sense, the ones who can navigate through the team fights better will be the winners. From what I saw yesterday, kasi lahat ng picks nila, they have synergy with each other. Which is quite surprising kasi yung Team 5,000 is a random stack, pero they can play combos well. Rebenga's team, I think they've been together for a while. Not sure, not entirely sure.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, yun. So it will just come down to who can execute better during team fights. So let's take a look.
Actually, medyo nalolos ako kung ang kasama ba dito sa Team Rebenga and Friends. Sila Ivalice din ba? Nandito ba?
Mid si Ivalice.
Kilala.
So lahat yan familiar.
Mga mid players din. Ivalice is also pro din sa League of Legends PC dito para sa Team Rebenga. Kasi ang kilala ng mga viewers po natin, si Mirmo, which is si Dayonini. And obviously, this is the legit Rebenga. Si Rebenga na talaga. Kasi kahapon na nakalaban ng Team 5,000 yung mid laner na Rebenga. Yung the fake Rebenga, no? Ayun. So, sige. Magkaroon na tayo ng running predictions dito. I'm solely basing it on the matches yesterday. And tapang nitong sa akin eh. Pero considering the delivery, I'm shooting for the moon here. Ang hirap i-gauge kasi nakita natin yung laban between One Snap and Team 5000. I would have wished na sana mas sumaba pa yung laban na yun para mas na-evaluate pa natin na mabuti yung Team 5000. Pero I'm putting my cards now on Team Rebenga. But this time, not 2-1, 2-0. Team Rebenga. I think mas solid lang talaga itong hindi random stop, magkakasama na. And alam mo naman si Rebenga nag-aapoy yan, especially when when games matter, 'di ba? So I believe all of them will step up. I'm voting 2-0 dito sa series na to, Rebenga. What about you, Spear?
Looking forward to that. Pero sa akin, no, medyo iba naman natin ang tawag dito ang ating sauce sa ngayong pagkakataon
Okay.
ito. And I would go for the 5,000 esports, no. I would bet my heart to 5,000 esports sa game na ito. And I would go for the let's see, I think 2-1 score para sa akin. And alam mo, I just based this as well dun sa kanilang laban kahapon, going for the 2-0 score. One Snap Esports is actually one team na kailangan din nilang something na a team na something to look forward to, pero yun nga lang natalo sila kagad ng 2-0 ng 5,000. So I'm expecting a little bit more for the 5,000 Esports. Pero this goes with the Team Rebenga as well, no. I would go for the 2-1 score for the 5,000.
5,000 to 1?
Mm-hmm.
Gusto ko yung prediction mo.
Total, malas ako sa prediction yan. Ituloy na natin ang kamalasan natin.
Mainit. Okay, Coach, Big Brother, Three Finger. What is your prediction for this? Rebenga and 5,000.
Kanina, underdog yung Exosin and Friends sa voting nanalo. Kanina, natalo si Connor kay Poirier. Underdog.
Ay! Oo nga.
Let's go, 5,000 to 1.
5,000 to 1. Okay. Gusto ko yung mga prediction nyo. Let's see. I love the predictions. I think well-warranted yung mga predictions nyo. Thank you so much, Coach Three Finger, for the insights. And syempre, sa prediction nyo. Pero for a recap, guys, again, ang running vote natin is 1 Team Rebenga, 2 Team 5,000. Yun lang. We got our series prediction as well. Kayo, mga viewers natin, anong prediction ninyo? Diba? Ano ang prediction ninyo regarding this series? This is the semifinals. Who will make it to the grand finals? Also would like to send a big shoutouts, hindi lang para sa inyong mga viewers, but also sa mga streamers din ng League of Legends Wild Rift. Thank you so much for dropping by, for supporting this live stream. One solid community, guys, Wild Rift. Okay? Sige, ano na tayo? Kapag ba, Erp, napanood mo yung laban?
Hindi lahat.
Mga team? Hindi lahat,
Hindi ko
no?
lahat napanood,
Pero to characterize the matches yesterday, antayin na lang natin na mag-load tayo dun sa game. To characterize the matches yesterday, ang pinakamainit din on the 4 matches that happened on the quarterfinals was of Team Rebenga versus Team D. It was intense. 3-game series talaga siya. And it was, I think, closely fought, no? Whereas, doon naman sa Team 5,000, parang the moment that the lead was established already by Team 5,000, medyo hindi na nakalaban doon yung Team One Snap Esports, no? Pero hindi na naka-react. Actually, may maganda ginawa yung Team One Snap Esports dito, pero I think it was really a very high risk. Pero I think informed din naman when they went for that sama-samang teleport, then went for the top lane side, no? Pero, ayan, I would agree on to Coach Three Finger. I think this is a 5-man stack. Nagkakatalo lang yata on their approach. Who will be going for the more skirmish-oriented compositions? Feeling ko sila Rebenga yon, and who will be going for the more team fighting composition.
Yes.
So, let's hear. Guys, we have the draft right now. Spear, what are your first thoughts? Lalo pa
Yan
na tayo, 3 picks na.
Now that we are in the drafting phase, di na naman natin nakita yung kanilang mga banning kanina. Pero just so everyone is aware, meron tayong parang banning na sila
Declared
na
ban.
para lang at least syempre, 'di ba? This is a tournament talaga sa kanila, and something na meron sila talagang pinuput something on the line dito sa ating tournament na ito. And eto na mga kaibigan, once again ang ating draft between Team 5,000 Esports versus the Team Rebenga. And we're looking at Gragas as the first pick of Team Rebenga dito. Akali as well. And mukhang papakitaan tayo ng malaking paktong Gragas itong si Rebenga. No? And then, I sometimes watch itong stream ni Rebenga and always seeing na si Gragas ang kanyang ginagamit. Hindi naman palagi, no? Pero like most of the time, makikita ko na ginagamit niya si Gragas as the jungle. And on the other side as well, we're looking at Lulu, Orianna. Ooh, Malphite. Mukhang eto yung wombo combo na kapag tinamaan ka, talagang lagi kang talagang bounce, yes ka dito. Talagang
yeah. Pamparam-pam-pam ka lang.
Pamparam-pam-pam ka talaga dito.
Like I said, I'm guessing sila Rebecca yung mag-skirmish comp dito. Actually, yung Gragas, I think they would go for the solo lane. Tapos, hawakan ni Rebecca muna yung Wukong. Despite the nerfs, may preference pa rin si Rebecca dito sa Wukong na to, no? Kahit binabaan yung clear speed niya. Pero ayun nga, pamparam-pam-pam, nasa the team fighting would fall into the hand here of Team 5,000. The ball delivery system will be there in the form of the Malphite plus the Orianna. And hindi man halata, pero massive ultimate din yung ult ng Varus. Eto, gusto ko lang i-add, guys. Guys, nakikita nyo, Miss Fortune, 'di ba? Jhin, yan yung mga nasa running meta. Minsan may Kai'Sa, no? Pero sabi daw, nakikita ko sa solo rank, lalo na dun sa mga bumabatak sa solo rank, nagsashine na daw si Varus because of the nerfs on Miss Fortune. Ayan, so tingnan natin, malalaman natin. We are in the game. Let's go.
Yes, we are now, again, mga kaibigan, na sa ating second game na for today. This is a match once again between Team Rebenga versus Team 5,000 Esports. And we're looking at the screen of Team Rebenga. No, we're looking at the match, the lineup of Team Rebenga right now. We have Wukong, Janna, we have Jhin, and si Gragas. And alam mo, gaya na sinabi mo kanina, Varus right now is somehow a good champion na ngayon being the AD carry. And lalo na sinama mo pa kay Malphite. Alam mo, nakalaro mo ako before, gumagamit din ako ng Varus dito na ADC, and mayroon ako katuho na ginagamit namin itong Malphite Varus combo in the bot lane. Sobrang lakas. Isang unstoppable force and then ultimate coming in from Varus dito. Talagang tulog ka hanggang kinabukasan. And we're now the laning phase. The normal laning phase lang. Walang of course, walang early team fight, walang early ganks, walang support coming in from the support dito to help out the jungle. Like yung kanina nakikita natin, tumutulong si Braum sa kanyang jungle to help out kagad earlier on. And the usual, tamang laning phase lang muna.
We are actually watching the player perspective here of Lala Lisa Mu. And the thing about her is, ang galing tingnan mo, ito yung mga expert Akali players talaga na little sidestep lang yung ginagawa para ma-proc lagi yung passive. Ang hirap kalay ng mga marurunong na Akali players, especially those who knows how to abuse her passive. Grabe pa movement speed improvement niya na. Naalala mo? Grabe.
That is something na kailangan niyang iwasan dito. Laka, sobrang aggressive mga kaibigan. Miso going in against dito kay Malphite. Malphite has to use that. Is that a buyer or shield coming in from Jarvan dito, but gonna try to pick up the kill? Nope. Not gonna be enough. That gonna be a first blood para sa ating kaibigan na si Jarvan. That was
highlight reels, man. Ang interesting part dito, dahil alam niya katapat niya Akali, barrier, man. Ang talino din nung choice ng Malphite. Ang awkward tingnan sa totoo lang, barrier Malphite. Sinong gumagawa nun, 'di ba? Pero kung Akali katapat mo, why not, 'di ba? Na-outplay yung Akali dito. Actually, sinusubukan din ng Akali mang-outplay, pero at the last minute pinindot niya yung barrier niya for the last attempt of the Akali on pushing that trade 1-for-1 with the gank ng enemy jungler.
Yes, this goes with Akali as well, no? He normally would see Kali na may ignite, other summoner spell na maganda
Barrier
pa sa
din.
kanya. Pero ngayon, naka-barrier din sila. And, in Wild Rift, being a mobile game, it's really important to have your champion talaga na mag-survive ng matagal. Kasi dali maka-burst dito to be honest.
man. Yeah.
Kahit sinong gamitin mo, kahit AD ka, you have the burst potential talaga, lalo na kung marunong ka. And it's really important to, kaya rin ang feeling ko magiging meta dito is yung enchantment talaga na Solari kahit sa mga AD carries talaga. Sobrang importante nun.
Yeah. Tsaka actually totoo yan, Spear, yung number 1 Lee Sin player nga sa Wild Rift, ang kanyang enchantment on the Solari, ang kanyang enchantment on the boots would be Solari. Lee Sin Solari, no? Minsan nauuso Lee Sin Zhonya, pero sa kanya Lee Sin Solari. And also want to emphasize na sa Wild Rift, hindi lang dahil sa bilis ng ng mga laban, madali kang ma-burst talaga dito. Napaka-importante ng positioning.
Mm.
Right? Sobrang importante ng positioning sa Wild Rift. And you really have to account for your position na anytime pwede kang flashan, anytime pwede kang malagyan ng sobrang snappy na combo. You need to be careful on that.
That is right po.
Yeah.
Magkakaroon ng Geralt support lane. Rebenga used that ultimate to knock up itong si Malphite. Tumalbog talaga. And with the follow-up from Lalamisu. Lalalasisamu.
Lisa mo. Oo, or Lisa mo na lang.
Oo, ang
Lisa mo.
hirap. Kahaba. Pero Rebenga now going in for bot lane. Try to help out no, para sa first tier turret
Walang mid,
dito. And it seems like mukhang nag-set up sila ng
nasa
gang sa
top.
bot lane. Yes,
Oo,
there's actually a clash going on the top lane
the
dito.
top
Wala
lane
silang-
side, yeah.
Mhm.
And nakompleto yung kill pero the trade will be done. Pero I doubt na makaka-push dun sa top kasi alam mo bakit? Jhin yan eh. Mabilis yung wave clear. Even if you send 3 people up top, you won't have any minions to deal for this push. And Lalisa Mu, I think Nayed has to think twice on dealing with Lalisa Mu na mali ng sidestep si Lalisa Mu, hindi niya kagad na proc yung kanyang passive. Pero without doubt, this Akali now has control of her lane.
Sobra. And ang laking bagay dito nung pag-responde doon ni Rebenga na bot lane, alam mo, at this early point of the game, you always have to utilize yung kanyang ultimate talaga dito. Now they're gonna try to get this Dragon. Dragon's being taken down by the team Rebenga. The ultimate has been used by Shockwave from Oriana as well. Now they're gonna try to turn this one around, but look at that damage coming in from the enemy team. Ultimate has been used by Varus dito. Now Lalasimu going inside with the smoke screen as well. They're trying to dish out damage dito. Oriana taking out with damage. Wala nang enough. Hindi enough yung shield mga kaibigan. Now he's still inside. Going for the double kill. Going for the triple kill. Init na init mga kaibigan. With his side. Alam paikot-ikot na kanyang
May
spot
ult pa
dito.
yan!
Palakol ni Diba. Now Knight going out, disengaging against the enemy team. Pero sobrang low na kanilang mga buhay dito. Not
Pwede
gonna be
i-dive
able to go in. Hindi na nila isasakripisyo yung kanilang mga buhay. But it's because of that, they got the dragon, they got the kills, they got what they need.
Online na online, promise. Yung Akali. Online na online yung Akali without doubt.
Oh.
Hindi, I cannot describe yung pagka-online nito kasi the thing here is that she can do well and she's not getting locked down. Kailangan, bago magsimula yung team fight, etong Akali na to, ma-zone out na or maka-receive ng isang major spell. Pero yung ganyan na, nakikita ko nga dito sa delay ng live stream natin, kalas-kalas, that's what Akali wants. No? And if you think you can escape the Akali, yes, you can. Pero kung yung Akali hindi duleng, like on point magpatama ng shuriken, marunong mangabol, she has enough movement speed to chase you down. And with this situation in our screen right now that you're seeing, Lalisa Mu, she has enough damage. Kahit yung eto, manlalambot. No, buti dito mama.
Kung nagkataon, I would like to mention as well kung gaano siya kabilis sa pag-isip kagad ng kanyang magiging strategy dito. No? He did push yung kanyang minion wave na bot lane. And mukhang magkakaroon na Shin. Alam mo na gagawin dyan.
Yeah, pag tumama ba naman yun, syempre may slow pa yun. Mula doon, syempre sa Hexagon Blade. Pero with the dash getting bird dito, Nayed forces push forward. Pero walang backup itong Amalphite natin. Nako, so alone. Sad boy! Ay, nako, tatlo doon. Tinabahan ngayon ng ultimate of Lisa Mu. Habang dito naman sa likod na maalam yung Jarvan mo. Wala na, men. Pagod na. Let's see here kung may tatama pa. Mula sa ultimate there of the Jhin. Hindi na nga, hindi makakachis dito sila Lisa Mu. Pero yung win ng Team Rebenga, Everclear, 5-kill lead. May kasama pang Herald.
Yung tongue twister dito pag talagang kinas mo tong si Lalisa mo. And lalo na siya pa yung pinaka-active at this game, no? And we're looking at, of course, an advantage coming in for the team Rebenga dito. Grabbing plays na ginagawa ni Lalisa mo. Just giving up the pressure. Sobrang pressure yung ginagawa niya. And he's really doing the job of an assassin champion.
Yeah. Panoorin mo si Lalisa mo, men. Ano yan? Wild Drip tol. Ini-spam yung recall, wala namang animation na lumalabas. Nakita ko dun sa button. Feeling ko kasi, sobrang bitin daw yung combo ni Akali, kaya...
Gigil.
Kaya kulang pa yung pinipindot daw, sabi ni Lalisa mo. Kaya ini-spam niya na lang yung recall kahit walang animation, ganon.
And wow, we're seeing a 7-2 score at the moment, though. Still in favor ng Team Rebenga dito. And kailangan mag-isip ng mabuti ng 5,000 esports kung paano nila magagawa ng parang masosolusyonan itong disadvantage na meron sila ngayon. They have to think of what the next upcoming objective na kailangan nilang i-focus on. And we're looking at the moment, wala pa silang turret na nakukuha against the enemy team. And medyo controlled ng Team Rebenga ang mapa ngayon.
Yapi. this is starting to become a one-sided game, really. They're
Mm.
still showing up the top. Rebeca's team can capitalize. Ito sila lalalisa mo. Umantay lang yan ng timing, kaya umiikot ng ganyan. Tinatansya kung magte-teleport ba o hindi. Pero I think he's going for the push. Nag-ultimate na yung Malphite. He will now go for the push. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lalalisa mo has arrived. Ninja na hindi kumakain
Oh,
ng bala.
no.
Nagpapakain ng patalim para sa mga kalaban niya. There goes the first ultimate casted in. He flashes. He has the barrier. He's so confident. Tinatamaan ng turret. Di na mahalaga kasi di rin siya ma-follow-upan ng mga kasama niya.
Grabe si Oriana, parang dinaanan niya lang. Actually, hindi yun yung target niya. Parang naligaw lang nitong si Oriana dito kanina. We're looking at the low Jarvan dito. Gonna try to pick up that dragon. Gonna try to steal that dragon. But decided to just go back dahil wala na silang enough manpower to go for that, to risk that dragon at least. And now they got the dragon. That's the second
Yeah,
dragon
man.
of the game. That goes to their team once again. And still, oh grabe talaga si Lalami
Oo.
Samu.
Naka... Ano ang item to? Ito yung nagkikrit ng nagpapakrit ng magic damage or
That's
skill.
for the burst AP
Oo, for
talaga ng
burst
mga
AP.
ng mga I think yan yung pinakasuking item dati ng mga Gragas
Yeah.
user
Infinity
before.
Orb.
Oo, before
Ayan,
ma-nerf si Gragas na
Yeah.
alam mo yun, mabawasan yung kanyang burst potential. But now,
Sa kay Evelyn din ginagamit minsan. Infinity Bro. Si Orbs, Infinity Bro.
Oo.
May barrier pa yan! Kaya yung mababurst niyan! Yung Rebenga, may unggoy sa Gedli. Pero yun na nga, I feel like the damage is lacking. I think Team 5,000 dito needs to set up a more calculated play against Team Rebenga. Kasi without doubt, no sugarcoating it, napaka-sync ng Team Rebenga dito. Kahit ang nakikita lang natin sa camera is itong si Lalisa.
Ang hirap kahit na may maganda kayong wombo na potential dito and kung hindi niyo naman ma-execute na maayos, that's still not looking good. Very good for your team, no? And at the moment, it seems like kulang din sila sa damage like you mentioned kanina, no? Even na makatama sila ng unstoppable force at least kahit 3 matamaan, wala pa rin silang enough damage to
Yeah, man.
to capitalize the advantage dito. And at the moment, kontrolado pa din ng Team Rebenga ang mapa. We're looking at the 8-2 score. They got the second dragon of the game. Probably gonna try to go for the Baron anytime soon, no? Kasi kaya nilang kunin itong dragon na to mabilis lang because they have they have Janna, they have the support, they have the heal that they need later on. And at least Rebenga, living up to his name, Rebenga.
Yeah. I'm also worrying din kasi yung pinakamalaking burst nila in the form of the Oriana plus Varus. Ewan ko, quite lacking eh. I think may fair share ng deaths yata yung Varus dito. I'm not so sure about the Oriana. And, or to directly speak, behind sa item, ganon. Right now, wala pang Thorin na pupush dito. And even observing the turrets that are alive sa side nila Rebenga on the outer front, hindi ganun kabawas. Pinakabawas lamang might be of the mid lane, sitting at 50%. They would need, lalapagan lang to ng wards. Etong mismong blue side jungle. Pwede sila mambait ng Baron. There we go. That's it. That's gonna be gone for the Jarvan. Na burn yung ultimate ng Lulu plus the flash of the Jarvan. This is easy Baron na. Pero tingin mo, they're careful. Hindi pa rin sila nagbabaron. They want to take the fight here, Spear.
Nagkakaroon na ng teamfight mga kaibigan. Sila yung mga ina ultimate being used by Varus dito. Dominating na si Akali. Still going inside. Bang, bang, bang.
Triple
Lalagisa
kill.
mo. Going inside. Not wasting any time dito. Triple kill. Going for the quadra kill. Isa pang kutsilyo. Isa pang hiwa ng shuriken mo. Pero inagaw mga kaibigan for the double kill nitong si Gragas. And that's gonna be the secondary turret. Of course, in the maiden end. And is... Are they going for secondary turret or nope? They're just going for the
They're just
Baron.
leaving Lalisa Mu. It's okay kahit wala si Lalisa Mu sa mismong Baron din. They have the ADC working for the Baron. And Lalisa Mu has stellar wave clear din. Yun eh. Kasi wala, nabundol na lang ng tiyan yung nag-Gragas teleporting to the net.
Kung sino ka mga nag-teleport ka.
It's good day to die. Sabi ni Jarvan, ayun nga. Di ba? Coach yun ni Jarvan, yun lang. Yapi, lista mo na. Yun na talaga yun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear. Lalisa mo into the front line. Pero I think he will not commit. They know that they've been overextend. They will overextend if they take that fight. But the lead here from Team Rebenga, no sugarcoating. It's big against Team 5,000.
Ang laki nito, that's for sure. If we're only seeing the graphs at the moment, makikita natin na siguro around 5,000 to 10,000 yung goal difference at the moment in favor of the Team Rebenga. They're able to get that Baron. Medyo sloppy choice by Jarvan na mag-teleport siya doon and dito to try and attempt at that steal. Maybe at the moment they're just going for, alam mo yun, yung parang attempt to risk yung sobrang laking place dito, and he's trying his best na at least sumubok na magkaroon ng turnaround, but unfortunately not working very well on their team. They also got the Dragon at the moment. That's the third Dragon of the
Naman.
game, and that's the third Dragon of Team Rebenga. They're really controlling all of the objectives at the moment. Second tier turret na sa mid lane, going for the second tier turret at the bot lane dito. The bottom buff is still up para kay Lalamisa mo. Lalamisa mo. Lalisa mo now. Just gonna try to go dish out damage dito sa the bot lane. And that turret gonna go down for sure. Alam mo, I just realized no, while playing Wild Rift talaga mas malaki yung damage ng mga AP champion sa mga turret compare sa mga AD. Kapag malaki yung ano mo, kapag malaki yung AP mo,
items mo. Oo.
oo,
Lalo
ang
na
laki
kung
talaga.
attack speed base ka, lalo na kung attack speed base kang AP champion like
Mm.
ito Akali o kaya Fizz.
Jax, yung mga Jax.
Jax, oo. Ay no, yung Jax talaga. One item ka lang sa Jax, kawawa Torres sa'yo.
Sinusolo ng Jax yung Tor. Nakita ko sa Reddit na kung gaano
Yeah,
kalakas yung damage.
Yeah, inano nila din yun eh. Parang tiplinatas nila. And that's it. That's the Akali. Really just soloing in the Jarvan under a turret, especially with the pressure established here by Team Rebenga. I mean, what can you do against a team with, one player with 40 years of experience? This is totally expected din siguro. But the scaling that they got, ayaw ko, I think brinaso talaga to ngayon. Itong game number 1 nila Rebenga. And that's it. They have a lot of freedom to go in the world. Tingnan mo tong Akali, para siyang bayani. He went for the front line. And that's it, ladies and gents. Team Rebenga takes game number 1 with Team 5,000.
Yes, that's actually that was the first game as mentioned kanina, and what a clean na play kagad
Na
dito
performance,
coming in
yeah.
from the Team Rebenga dito, no. It was a very smooth matchup, and of course nakita mo naman lahat ng badge kung kanino napunta, kanino pa ba. Dalawa lang yung badge na nakuha ng kanyang teammates dito, pero grabe ang bilis ng ginawa niya performance dito. Now going for he did go for the 10-6 score, and I think naging problema dito ng team ng enemy team dito is that they have yung medyo nagkaroon ng problema in terms of yung malfight na bot lane. Talagang hirap siyang tumapat kay Akali. Well, hindi ko siya masisisi, no? Talagang Akali is a very
I think
strong
Akali will
in
win the
terms
matchup.
of, laning phase talaga. Sobrang lakas talaga nitong si Akali. And mahirap talaga, nahirapan ng sobrang 5,000 esports dito. Nagtuloy-tuloy yung kanyang pag-snowball after nung first na kill dito sa bot lane together with Rebenga.
Trying to guess kung paano mabawi. Sige. Maybe Kennen? Probably, no? Sa side ng Team 5,000, yun yung nakikita ko. Kennen on the ranks. If alam nyo sa team ninyo na parang skirmish-wise or even individually, medyo may edge yung kalaban ninyo, maybe try to put the card of teamwork. Ganon. 'Di ba? May nakita nga akong meme, parang gusto na sumuko kasi sabi may Baron sila, 'di ba? They have Baron. Sabi naman ng kaibigan ng ka-teammate mo, we have friendship. Ganon. So, maybe try to take it team-wise. Yun, kidding aside, try to take it team-wise kasi sa ngayon feeling ko may mas magandang read ng skirmishes in early game itong Team Rebenga. And even the matchups probably. So maybe go for the strength of, again, I believe in Wild Rift, the whole of a composition is greater than its sum. So feeling ko yun.
Pwede mong parang gawing power of friendship talaga.
For this case ngayon, mag-group up ng maaga, respond ka agad. Bear your fangs against Team Rebenga kasi as a team, you shouldn't go down without a fight. At least, gano'n, no? So, tingnan natin. Kaya yan ng Team 5,000, ladies and gentlemen. And, let's see. Curious tuloy ako anong resulta ng poll. Mamaya malalaman natin siguro yan sa pagdating ng game number 2. Guys, magkakaroon tayo ng maikling break. Huwag kayong aalis. Do not forget to share the live stream. Again, you get a chance to win 650 wildcards, not to mention Team Secret Authentic Mask. Diba? Share that with the hashtag Secret Reef. Yan, big shoutout sa mga viewers natin, lalo sa mga streamers na nandyan sa live stream natin. Supportahan nyo lang sila, guys. At syempre, mga pro players natin na ng buong community. Shidbu, and of course, GG Spear, the Team Secrets League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament Semifinals 2 will be back. Welcome back! This is the Team Secrets League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. Nasa semifinals na tayo. Ikalawang laban nito at ikalawang laban mismo nung series na yon. Team Rebenga versus Team 5,000, mga kaibigan. I think have the poll result na, no? Mula sa mga viewers natin.
Yeah,
Spit.
at no doubt mga kaibigan, syempre, big the legendary of of the whole League of Legends community. We're looking at the score percentage ngayon sa ating 5,000 versus Team Rebenga. 89% lang naman for the Team Rebenga and we're seeing 11% for the Team 5,000 Esports. And who knows, no? Who knows? Maybe in the second game, 5,000 has something on their sleeves, no? Nakatago dito sa kanilang barya, sa kanilang mga bulsa.
Kailangan.
Oo, kasi it's very that first game sobrang sobrang ganda ng performance doon. No? Napakaganda ng ginawa doon ng Team Rebenga, especially kay Simu.
Oo.
Lisa Mu. Yan, Lisa Mu yung kanyang ginawang performance doon. And at the moment, we're looking at the bans. Habang di pa tayo nag-start, nakita ko na binan nila si Kennen together with Akali.
Akali. Binandin yung Akali. Nakita ko rin eh. Di rin dineclare. So,
this is
we won't be
legit
seeing that.
Respect ban.
Oo, we won't be seeing that on Lisa Mu. And yeah, yan yung pulso ng bayan na banggit kanina. Speaking ng pulso ng bayan, guys, ayun, I just like to batiin yung mga streamers na dumaan dito kanina. Big shoutouts kila Moyax, kila Shads,
hello.
kila Kapitan Pugo. Ayan, thank you so much for dropping by, guys. Si Hypebex, nanonood din ngayon, Hypebex TV, big shoutout sa inyo. Yan yung mga Wild Rift streamers natin. And also, kanina napanood nyo guys, highlight ng Akali. There's a really good streamer ng Akali, si Regas. Yan, panoorin niyo yan si Regas. Ano yan eh, si Regas kumakanta yan, pre. Pag nag-i-stream, lalaki tapos talented din kumanta. Ayan, kilalanin niyo yung mga Wild Rift streamers, yung supportahan niyo lang mga tol. Malaking bagay yan para sa community. So, thanks for dropping by, guys. Yan. And of course, maraming salamat syempre sa mga sponsors that made our event possible. Thank you so much sa Corsair, sa Secret Lab. Thank you po for supporting. Syempre, maraming salamat. Thank you so much to the Team Secret CEO, Mr. John Yao, for making this happen. And syempre for the Team Secret staff, no? That, work on this tournament. This is the final day, guys. At mamaya nga, magpa-finals na tayo.
Yes, and we're looking forward na makita natin kung sino ba ang makakalaban ng Team Exosen, no? Exosen and friends waiting sa ating finals ngayon. And if ever na manalo ang Team Rebenga dito, they're gonna be going against Exosen and friends later on. Pero kung makabawi ang team ng 5,000 Esports, that's gonna be another game para mamaya para sa ating best of 3 series. Again, mga kaibigan, this is best of 3. Kung manalo man, halimbawa kung manalo dito ang 5,000 Esports, medyo magiging critical to para sa tatawag na moral ng Team Rebenga, no? Kasi alam mo yun, ang ganda ng first game nila eh. If ever na magkaroon sila ng konting play dito na medyo nagkaroon sila ng stopping moves, medyo disadvantage yun para sa kanila.
Actually, Spear, no? Parang kasi may na-establish na confidence eh. Yung Team Rebenga. So talaga pag nalason to ng Team 5,000, naisingit, naichingas, i-push towards the game number 3, napaka-dangerous. Team Rebenga needs to ride on their own momentum if they really want to go clear and direct towards that finals, ladies and gentlemen. We have the draft right now. Huwag na nating patagalin pa. Breaking down the analysis. Priority ngayon dito ni Mirmo would be the Miss Fortune. Rebenga, lisin ka agad lang intro, inolap na rin at Lulu. So, composition ka agad ang binubuo din ng Team 5,000. Ikaw, Spear, what are your first notes on these picks? Anong direction to?
Ito. Looking forward to seeing Rebenga using Lee Sin dito. No? Lee Sin, we all know kung gaano siya mechanically being used sa ating LoL PC. Pero dito sa Wild Rift, mas madali siya compare sa PC. Pero you still have to, execute yung skills mo na maayos. Kailangan pa rin tumama yung mga skill shots mo. Kasi kung di ka tumama, wala rin naman magiging epekto yung pagiging Lee Sin mo. But we're looking at a good lineup coming in from the Team Rebenga. We have Miss Fortune, of course, the Bullet Time, together with, of course, Oriana once again with the Shockwave, with the Dragon's Rage as well from Lee Sin. Lab, take note mga kaibigan, we're looking at the lineup of 5,000 Esports ito, having the Aurelion Sol. Aurelion Sol, medyo, kung ikaw ay baguhan sa League of Legends, mahirap talaga siyang gamitin. But once you get used to it, sobrang effective talaga niya.
Lakas yan, man.
During the team fights and of course, during the laning phase as well. Kailangan mo lang ng magandang tulong coming in from your teammates dito. And they also have Lulu as the support, which could benefit them na pagbigay ng advantage na, they having Olaf and Ezreal as well. Very interesting lineup for both teams. Magandang laban to for sure.
Actually, Spear, ako, nagkaroon ako dati, I think, 2 beses pa lang yata ako nanalo sa Aurelion Sol. Na nag-mid ako. Pero that is, before the nerf. Ni-nerf na yung Aurelion Sol ngayon, pero I think baka viable pa rin pagdating doon sa lane. Reduction on the Star Surge movement speed, 20%. And mukha lang maliit yung 20%, yata, pero ang laki po nun kasi yung 20% na yung ramdam kapag yung Aurelion Sol nag-i-Star Surge between lanes. So, yung buong lane na yun, ramdam mo yung 20%. Siguro mga 1 second to 2 second delay yon sa gank ng Aurelion Sol for the side lane. But here's a very interesting approach, no? Kila Rebenga. Kanina nakabukong si Rebenga. But right now, this composition, Camille plus Lee Sin combo, this is very skirmish-oriented. No? Napaka-skirmish and objective-oriented composition nito. And without doubt, ang team ang team 5,000, it's a composition that is very strong when you are behind the Olaf. You got Vi, you got Olaf in the front line, tapos enchanted by Lulu. Ito na siguro yung sinasabi nating adjustment na nire-request natin kanina from game number 1, that they need to take this with the power of friendship. Group up and take the fight as a team against Team Rebenga.
Yeah, they really have to group up, lalo na kung you're going against Lee Sin and the Camille. These two champions, you all know kung gaano sila ka-effective in terms of initiating a team fight. And parang ganun pa rin, no? Parang akali pa rin yung gamit ni Lisa Mu
Lisa
ngayon.
Mu,
Compared sa before na, yun nga lang, syempre Akali is a much more burst champion than this champion na alam mo yun, more on the CC side.
Yeah.
As well as of course yung kanyang shield na bibigay ng effectiveness sa kanya.
Ooh.
But wow, here comes
Very
a
interesting
swap
tactic.
lane.
Swap.
Okay na.
Again, na-discuss din namin, nakita rin namin to kahapon. This is a very viable technique, especially if you want to put behind the Baron, the solo laner, no?
Yun
Lalo
talaga,
pa, pang-behind ng solo laner to na tactic eh. Ang gagawin nito, pag nag-switch kayo guys, babalik kayo dun sa duo lane pag lalabas na yung dragon, which is 4-minute mark. Para ready rin kayo sumali sa away, no? That way, ang maganda rin sa switch, assured na may farm yung ADC nyo.
Yes.
'Di ba? So, that's the thing. Again, kaya possible pa rin po sa Wild Rift ang switch, hindi tulad ng LoL PC. Ang LoL PC kasi yung top lane, no, tsaka bottom lane turrets, magkaiba yung stats. Kaya di na uso yung switch ngayon. Dati may time eh. Dati ni-nerf nila yung dati hindi naka-nerf yung switch mechanic eh. Pero ngayon, ito sa Wild Rift, pwede yung gawin. So, minsan nagre-reflect dito yung mga may idea, no, how League of Legends works then. Especially on the old days.
Yes, and nakita naman natin kung gaano ka-effective itong ganitong klase ng strategy if ever, no? Pero we're looking at the solo na si Jones PH dito, of course being chased down by Lala Lisa Mu. Of course, alam niyang may advantage siya dito kasi he's a melee champion with the burst potential and the shield as well. Talagang lamang ka kapag nadikitan mo ang iyong kalaban dito. But the first blood goes to Janna.
Yeah,
Somewhere
man.
na jungle in the bot lane. Mukhang,
They went for the
hinahayaan
3-man
lang
dive.
nila.
Yeah, nauna rin kasi yung dive actually nauna yung 3-man ng Team Rebenga compared to Team 5,000 dito. Supposedly ang plano sana si Lala Lisa Mu on that wave, yung wave count na yan, dapat extended na siya. Tapos iti-3-man dive din siya ng Vi. Bali, uulitin ko ano ginawa ni Rebenga. Pero it's a different scenario, it's a different story. Look at that. They have the Vi na pumunta na lang doon sa bottom lane para mapigilan, or rather sa duo lane, para lang mapigilan yung push dito. Kasi makaka-first blood turret na sila Rebenga. Ilang minuto pa lang, I think pa 3 minutes pa lang. Yun, 2:30.
Yes, here's the another advantage of going for the swap lane, no? Yung pagkuha kaagad ng first blood turret, and of course yung playthings natin dito. Napakalaking bagay 'yon. And alam mo 'yon, yun nga lang syempre instead of the Team 5,000 Esports na makakuha ng first tier turret kaagad sa top lane, sila yun ang makukuha nun sa bot lane. Mas kailangan nilang tulungan yung kanilang top laner dito or yung kanilang solo laner instead of yung kanilang AD carry na makapag-push agad ng first tier turret. Kahit ano ka nagkasalubong si Orianna dito and Olaf as well. Now going back dun sa may river natin, going patiently out, nag-disengage lang.
They need to be steady on this one. 45 seconds, lalabas na rin yung Ocean Drake, no? So, makikita mo, umalis na yung duo lane eh. Umalis na yung duo lane dito. The duo lane now of Team 5,000 is already on the bottom lane. The first breakup would be sa, dyan sa may Ocean Drake dito. Pero, I think naka-ready yata muna. I think alam ni Rebenga na may oras pa para siguro kumuha ng gank. Dito sa may...
Now, nahuli ka agad doon si Olaf. Olaf did go down. Rebenga with a gank. And 17 seconds na before
Oh!
the first third dragon of the game. Oh! Will go up. Pero nandito ngayon si Hacha Matcha going in for another kill. Pero
May
Lalaliza
barrier
Mu,
eh.
galit na galit dito. Mainit ang kanyang buhay. He still has
Oh!
the barrier. Pero delikado ang kanyang buhay dito. If ever naman one punch man siya doon, siguradong talbog ang kanyang leg. Now, the dragon is up. 1-1 kill lang sa top lane. Tamang trade lang.
Ang nakakaasar dito, hindi mo alam kung kailan pwede mag-up yung ano mo, yung adaptive shield mo kay Camille. Walang indicator. Siguro kung alam lang sana ni Lalaliza mo kung may indicator na mag-up yung adaptive shield, baka pwede mong gawin yung dive kasi may barrier pa siya eh. Tapos he can land 2 combos on that part. Pero, you know, why risk something na ang baba lang naman ng reward. So, yeah, very good play there onto the top lane side. And because of that, nakadali sila sa Olaf dun sa may top lane. Now, they are taking positions, yung mid lane included, for this Ocean Drake. Ang problema, I think it's not enough. Hindi ganun ka-early, kaya naman nakapwesto na rin mga membro yan ng Team 5000 for that Ocean Drake. So, 5v4 sa Ocean Drake, Lalaliza mo naman with the push into the solo lane. Tingnan natin ha. I mean, wala tayong team fight dito, pero nakuha ni Rebenga yung Drake.
No.
Nanonood na. Yan yung player perspective. Ang kawalan ng spectator mode, hinahabol yung Olaf doon, ladies and gentlemen. The kill is secured there by the mid laner. Mina yata yun. And yeah, Rebenga's control. Rebenga's team control pa rin yun. The Drake was secured. Still yun ha. Still yun.
Not like this. Now, Lalaliza Mu being able to freely farm the top lane and get that first turret. Parang, alam mo yun, kaibigan, alam ko may tiwala ako sa'yo. You have to do your job, Rebenga. It's all on you. I rest my case. Andun lang talaga sa top lane dito si Lalaliza Mu. Just pushing the turret, getting the minions, you know, the farm as well. And because of that, not only that they were able to get the dragon, still stolen dragon. Nako po, protektado ka mga kaibigan, the XP. Pero yun nga lang, GA proc out na. But here comes Lalaliza Mu trying to respond. Hacha Matcha still inside dito. Medyo malalim siya. Nako, hindi niya alam na nandito na ang kanyang tropa. Now, using that ultimate to block the out para di siya makapag-disengage dito. Algrotas being used by Lulu as well. Now, disengage si Jones PH. Pero inahabol. Nilalaliza mo. Rebenga as well. Init na dito. Ginamit na kanyang Dragon's Rage. But now, disengage in killing spin na. Nilalaliza mo. Tumama kanyang Sonic Wave. But not gonna be able to engage dito mga kaibigan. Nag-disengage na. Ang kanilang Dragon, tamang uwi lang at going back.
Maabutan kaya? May flash to ha? May flash to ha? Eren Yeager! Flash!
Sasagayo mga kaibigan.
Patay si Kaido, man! Grabing crossover to! Hindi si Jenna, man.
Si Sagayo.
Oo, alam may barrier eh. Tsaka talagang, alam mo na yan yung sumisipa sa hangin na Camille, tas biglang pa-flash sa harap mo.
I'm sure hindi rin niya in-expect yung barrier na yun ni Aurelion Sol, no? But at least he was able to secure that kill.
Oh man, right now the lead is so obvious para sa side ng Team Rebenga, and para sa akin mukhang passive lang yung playstyle ni Lalaliza Mu, pero he's sitting at 4-0-0 right now on this Camille. He can take the fight. 9 seconds para doon sa kanyang ultimate ha. Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, I think they will just disengage. No point in taking a fight, especially no objectives din naman. Plus, they have the Herald to be landed on dito sa may mid lane side. Grabe yung zone ni Lalaliza Mu against this all-up, bro-lap, orb-lap. Tingnan natin ngayon, adaptive defenses and proc. Pero syempre, hindi na nagamit yon on the cooldown that is down. Tapos the Herald will go for the push here onto the outer mid lane turret. Star Surge already on cooldown. Sonic Wave connected. Ano, Rebenga? Papasok ka ba? Hindi na papasok.
Nag-play sa kanyang isip yung my mind's telling me no. And now, it's talagang a wise choice, no? You know, they were able to get the first turret naman na. And yun yung pinaka-importante doon. And I think the dragon is gonna go up anytime soon. Indicator na malapit na ito. And wow, grabe naman to si Lalaliza Mu now going in for the, yung kanyang items dito with the 4-0 score. And talagang G na G pa din siya, spamming the recall up until now. Even with Camille.
Request mo kay Riot na magkaroon ng instant animation yan. Actually, pwede naman hindi kasi ang hirap mag-spam ng badge no? Feeling ko dapat may pwede ka mag-customize button layout na merong special button yung badge. Seryoso, kasi magsa-cycle ka pa para maglabas ng badge. Kailangan mo ng hold then tap. Mas gusto ko na isang pindot lang.
Labas na lang sa screen, no? Para may option ka na to do that. Para
spam. Diba? May space pa doon sa may Gedli, doon sa may ping slot, ayun no. Sa gilid ng
space pa kung tutusin. Diba? And now, we're seeing that Lalaliza Mu just gonna try to give the pressure in the top lane dito. While on the other hand, they're looking at the rest of his teammates pushing in the bot lane. And preparing for the dragon, no? We're
Yeah,
looking at
man.
10 seconds na lang before the dragon goes up. Pero nandito na si
Well,
Hacha, One Punch Man mga kaibigan versus
ayun.
Sasageo. Pero
Di
atras
na
lang siya dito
nag-prepare.
ng onte.
Di na nag-prepare for the dragon. Kumuha na sila ng dragon. Yung Aurelion Sol, my man. The lead here is so obvious, ladies and gentlemen. There's gonna be it. The ultimate coming in from the Camille. Tapos he will go out just to bait the ultimate of that Vi. Ang galing! Ang talino, ladies and gents, that he will re-engage. Even with the ultimate Yugify mula dito sa Lulu, going for the Ezreal, it doesn't matter. Nakita mo yung bait?
And amazing support coming in from XP as well. Pero di pa siya tapos dito. Di pa tapos ang bakbakan. Still going in. Tinatangke niya yung damage ng turret. Pero meron siyang shield. Enough to save himself. Wala nang mana si Janna dito. Pagod na siya dito mga kaibigan. Pagod na ang Janna nyo. Pero sa Sasageo trying to disengage. Pero wow! Look at that shield. Lampas kalahati ng kanyang buhay dito. Hindi pa rin siya tapos mga kaibigan. Pero
Yeah.
nag-decide siya dito na mag-disengage na lang while the rest of his teammates gonna go for that dragon.
Precasted din yung precast niya na yata yung barrier niya for that, so I'm not so sure. Pero I think Oriana, may Oriana ba?
Oo nga. Oo
Yeah,
nga,
Oriana.
oo.
Pero, ayun man, I just want to emphasize that play kanina. Hextech Ultimatum on an Ezreal. He knows na may Ezreal, may katabing Vi. I-ult siya ng Vi. Tas instant, alam mo yun, instant, ano siya, grappling hook, ay hook shot palayo. Beautiful bait, man. 200 IQ plays.
Kanina din, he used the ultimate to lockdown yung isang kalaban niya. I think it was Olaf na ma-lockdown niya doon. Habang si Vi, syempre nag-ultimate si Vi, napilitang pumasok sa kanya. And after nun, nagkaroon sila ng chance to, dish out damage against Vi kanina. And we're looking at the Baron being set out. No? Set na nila dito Baron. Baron pit is up mga kaibigan. We're looking at the bot lane is being shoved as well. At I think, tama. Meron na silang minion advantage dito na bot lane. If ever na magkaroon ng team fight dito, for sure, push yung
Init.
bot lane nila. Pero they're now going for the top lane as well. Setting up for that Baron.
Batayan natin, ladies and gentlemen. Lala Lisa Mew here is, of course, evening out the push by going for the far lane, palayo sa kanya mga kasama. Remember, bakit? Meron siyang teleport. Guys, this is gonna be an easy tap for him if ever members of Team 5000 decides to engage on that Baron positioning nila Rebenga.
Yes, and it seems like hindi makareact na maayos dito ang Team 5000
Kaya,
Esports.
man.
No? And I mean, it's pretty normal, no, to react this way. No, mahirap talaga gumawa ng gumawa ng strategy at this point of the game kasi they're somehow, losing every lane at the moment and even the jungle at the moment. No, lahat ng objective na punta sa team ng Rebenga dito. Pero grabe, init na init sila. Lalisa mo. Still,
Grabe
meron
yung
siyang
auto-attack.
teleport.
Nakita mo kung paano mag-auto-attack reset si Lala Lisa Mew? Instant, men. Isang sipa. 2 buhay ng wards yung nawala.
Talagang niya to,
Grabe
mukhang
yung
gamay niya to. So,
pindutan
I
nito
think
ni...
si Lalisa mo talaga is a Baron laner. So
Yeah.
talagang more on,
Saka, I think
marami siyang
I think I'm mechanical player din kasi those are small things, guys. Yeah, I know. Pero alam mo yun, yung bilis. That's how you evaluate the players eh. Ang bilis nung pag-reset ng auto attack niya on that part.
Yes.
And she's doing it casually. Ganon ka solid. Let's see the team fight coming here for the top lane side. That's gonna be it. Hookshot sa pinakamalapit. Hinahawakan pa nga lang yung Hextech Ultimatum. But who will be the target? Syempre, Ezreal yan. Bagragdang. Mula ng takas yan, mga kaibigan. Even with the ultimate of that Lulu. Anong wall dito, mga kaibigan? Walang wall. Ang hindi pwedeng akyatin kasi kita mo, tol, ang lamang na hinahawakan na rin ni Lala Lisa Mu. Wala na yung tore nyo dito sa may gitna, ladies and gents, as the push is being headed on by the members of Team Rebenga. Eto pa, Spear!
Wala nang paligoy-ligoy pa. Lalalisa mo, init na init mga kaibigan sa mga pagkakataon ito. Just using all of his skills and the shield coming in from Jaina and Oriana is just enough to save them. Recover dito. Yan na naman ang spam ng kanyang recall. Tamang spam lang habang hindi pa rin umuwi.
Lakas,
And now
man.
they're gonna go for the Baron.
702, man.
Parang protect the Lalisa mo combo yung ginawa nila dito. It's just all of the AP shields and the stacking up.
Yeah, I just got word, no? I think kilala pala to si Lala Lisa Mu. Azar ang pangalan niya. Yan, no? So, I think they're looking forward on the match between Trevor and etong si Lala Lisa Mu, si Azar, no? So, crazy, man.
And mukhang talagang kilala siya dito dahil sa kanyang magandang playstyle. Mukhang is pretty much aware of how to, alam mo yun, yung ginagawa niyang tawag dito, pag sa backline, hold ng kanilang backline dito, and then it's working pretty well on their end. Naku, matcha-matcha mukhang na-betcha
Mali.
dito. The rest of
Ang
the
hapdi,
members
oh.
of their team is going in. Grabe ang kulat.
Oo, oo,
Meron pa rin
oo.
siya, meron pa rin siya buyer dito. May shield pa rin siya dito, mga
Seconds.
kaibigan. Gamitin niya kanyang ultimate para mapatistigin siya kanilang kalaban dito. But dito na si Miss Fortune. Gonna use that bullet time. No? Hindi niya gagamitin. Talagang tatakutin niya na lang. Wala silang mana. Oh, buhay pa din siya. How did that happen, mga kaibigan?
One-on-one sa
Against
tatlo,
three.
men.
Oh, and dito, hinabol nila ngayon si Olaf Shin.
This is crazy. They got the chase on the Ola. Pero remember, they cannot take this fight. You know why? Ang dami nilang binurn para kay Lala Lisa Mu. Ay, kasali pala si Rebenga. Ladies and gents, let's see here. Got a Sonic Wave. Bam! 40 years worth of Sonic Wave, ladies and gentlemen. And that's it. This is 4 members done. There is the well played being called by the members also of Team 5000. And there we go for the push here on the inhibitor sa may Tolo lane side. Ladies and gentlemen, getting into the finals. Coming in strong in this series. Walang iba. Ibinanga ng Team Rebenga.
Yes, congratulations Team Rebenga. Nabenga ka na ba ni Rebenga? Ika nga. Dati pang old saying. Old saying, ika nga mga
10 years.
kaibigan.
10 years.
Grabe. What a team fight once again. Of course, congratulations for the Team Rebenga and also yung kay yung performance talaga ni Lisa Mu or ni Azar is just superb in this game. Someone
Yeah, man.
na mo yun, someone talaga na to look forward to sa ating competitive matches if ever in the future. And syempre nanonood yung ating mga big boss dyan, no? And we'll see kung ano yung
Eto
magiging
na.
verdict nila dito. Again, mga kaibigan, itong ating tournament, hindi ito kung sino yung manalo is sila na yung pipili for Team Secret. Kung sino yung manalo or halimbawa, sila yung pinaka nag-champion ngayon, hindi ganun yung ating situation ngayon, no? Kung sino man, of course, individual skills, doon nila binibase to, kung paano sila maglaro, playstyle nila, yung kanilang, kung support ka, yung warding mo or yung pagtulong mo sa mga team fights. And that's it, no? That's our third game. Para
Yeah,
sa
man.
ating,
The matchup, yung finals, grabe. Sobrang
hindi tayo
exciting na
natin
to. Nakakapanginig. Imagine yung finals. Guys, I just want to highlight the finals here. Team Rebenga versus Team Exosen and Friends.
Oh!
Ang tagal
Ang
na. Tagal
ang
na natin di
pagkikita,
nakita. Ang pagkikita, men, of the old dogs, no? Again, hindi lang po Rebenga, Exo yan. Actually, hindi naman sila magkalin eh. So, we have Mina versus Exosen. We have Mirmo versus Chewy. 'Di ba? We have Trevor versus Azar. Superstar studded, no? As in, and even yung jungler dito mismo, no, ng si Yuri versus Rebecca. Kita mo yung skill ni Yuri, 'di ba? Tapos the support also, they need to watch out XD XP21 dito and also the support of Team Exosen. High level,
We'll see kung
Wild
ano,
Rift.
no? We'll see din mamaya kung sino yung mas mauunang makapili ng Lee Sin dito kasi we've seen Yuri and Rebenga both used itong si Lee Sin ng mga nakaraang laban natin dito or nakaraang matches natin. Actually, just today, no, nakita natin na pareho nilang ginamit itong si Lee Sin sa kanilang mga laban. And we'll see kung ito pa rin yung kanila o sino mauuna sa kanila, no? And we're looking forward to a lot of matchup ngayong araw na ito, lalo na sa ating Game 5. Sa ating sa ating finals match kung saan magkakaroon tayo ng best of 5 mamaya lang yan, no? And of course, dahil tapos na yung ating semifinals ngayon, ang ating third place and fourth place is going to be 5,000 esports and the
No practice.
No practice. Yan.
Yan, nanalo sila ng $100 mula dito sa ating Scouting Grounds tournament and maraming salamat. Without that, it's no joke na nakarating kayo sa stage na to ng tournament natin on top of so many teams who aspires to become professional players in League of Legends Wild Rift. Guys, sa mga viewers natin, yung running giveaway natin, huwag nyo kalimutang sumali, 650 wild cores plus Team Secret Max. Actually, may winners na i-announce namin after this very short break. Maraming salamat, guys. Eto na, we are here, grand finals of the Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift on Scouting Grounds tournament. We'll be back after this short break. Thank you guys for waiting and welcome to the Team Secrets League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. This is the grand finals to be played between Team EXO and Friends versus Team Rebenga. We are casters. I am Shibu with the one for an eye with my partner, Gigi Spear. Kami ang Team SS.
Yan, ang test. Yan, ang aming pangalan ng team namin ngayon. And ito na, ang pinakainitay natin, we are now at the finals, mga kaibigan. Exosen and Friends versus the Team Rebenga. And ito yung pinakainitay natin, best of 5 na match natin.
Yan. Again, remember guys, naglaro tayo ng single elimination bracket, no, para dito sa ating Scouting Grounds Tournament. Hindi naka-stream yung mga group stage na laban na nangyari nung Friday, pero kahapon po ginawa natin yung quarterfinals matches natin, no, kung saan na doon nakita nyo ang Alliance V2, No Practice, Team Exquisite, One Snap Esports, 5,000, and Team D. Dumaan tayo sa semifinals kanina lang, then eto na, grand finals na between Exosen and Friends versus Team Rebenga. Pasensya na guys, no? Alam ko tagal yung inantay ito, pero nanigurado lang kami that the player perspective na pinapanood nyo ay in sync, sigurado, para kahit papano, despite having no spectator mode, quality pa rin yung mapapanood nyo, no? Ito yung talagang kinakaya natin muna for now. Bear with us, and of course, maraming salamat sa suporta. Ngayon, kayong mga sumuporta na nag-share ng live stream natin, gaya ng pinangako kanina, will be announcing the winners. The winner of the giveaway ng Wild Course tsaka Secret Mask. Nasa iyo ba, Spear, yung listahan?
Meron tayo.
winner?
Ito na. Ito na yung ating winner.
Sino yung winner natin?
Ang ating winner, syempre, para sa mga nag-share ng ating stream dyan, and sa mga gusto pang manalo din, don't forget to share. Madali lang naman yan, share the stream, and include, syempre, yung ating caption dito. Wala iba kundi ang hashtag Secret Rift. And of course, para sa ating winner, congratulations, kaibigan! You won 650 Wild Course and a Secret Mask, Gilbert Valdehueza. Yan. Kaibigan, ikaw ay nanalo ng 650 Wild Course. Saka naman makakita na you just watched a tournament. And then, of course, nag-share ka lang naman ng stream and you already won a 650 Wild Course. Time to buy your favorite skins na sa Wild Rift natin. And of course, para lang kayo makakuha ng inyong mga prizes, don't forget to contact, of course, ang ating page for the Team Secret. Okay, para syempre makuha ninyo ang inyong prize and mapakita na ninyo ang napakagandang secret mask. Team Secret Mask. Yeah.
Diba? May mata kayo dito. Alright guys, meron pa tayong winner mamaya. So, kung di nyo pa na-share yung stream, continue sharing it, guys. Sasobra na ako sa kape. Pero, eto na kasi mainit yung laban natin Best of 5 series ito. And you've seen the match early on. It was heated between the Team No Practice versus Team Exosen and Friends. Whereas, it went on a 2-0 sweep naman para sa side ng Team Rebenga versus Sorry nalito ako, no? Team Rebenga versus Team 5,000 pala. Ang nakalaban niya yun, Exosen and Friends and No Practice, no? So, medyo expected ito ng ibang mga viewers natin na maglalaban ngayon. Pero hadit bin na nagpabaya lang ng konti yung mga teams natin dito. Baka di sila nakarating dito sa finals. Ngayon, ang hirap kasi best of 5 series and we want to really anticipate, no? And understand how it all play out. Pero buti na lang, meron tutulong sa atin dito, Spear, na mag-analyze at mag-predict ng games. And again, alam niyo naman, Scouting Grounds Tournament to. This is the tournament done to evaluate and see players individually kung pwede ba silang maging bahagi ng Team Secret Wild Rift, no? Pero, ang sasama sa atin is none other than the member of Team Secret Wild Rift himself. Walang iba kundi si James, no? Which is mamaya pa lalabas. Dahil I think may poll yata tayo na ongoing ngayon. No?
Yes. Meron din, ayun, sa mga nanonood, don't forget to vote yung favorite team ninyo na mananalo dito sa ating tournament ngayon. Share din namin sa inyo yung percentage natin later on na magiging result ng ating botohan, no? And ayun nga, we're going to introduce yung ating magiging guest ngayon, syempre. Kasi, alam mo naman, yan yung magiging tropa niya, yan yung magiging
teammate niya diba? Magsasama sila, for sure. Kanina kasama natin yung coach ng League of Legends PC ng Team Secret, no? Which is Coach Three Finger. Sige, let us introduce once again ang ating mga kasama for the prediction of this 5-game series. Ladies and gentlemen, of Best of 5 series, walang iba kundi si Team Secret, James. Here we go.
Yan.
Hello, Sir James.
Hello. What's up,
Ayun.
Hello,
everyone?
What's up, yan? Okay, sige. Of course, welcome dito sa ating panel and segment. Obviously, we'd want you to help us in the predictions for this best of 5 series. Pero gusto ko lang muna marinig mula sa iyo, James. Anong first impressions mo? What can you say about the Scouting Grounds tournament so far? Yun lang. Your thoughts about it?
I think sobrang ganda ng Scouting Grounds na tournament kasi makikita ko talaga kung sino yung mga may potential na magiging teammates ko. And yun nga, madami akong nakitang intelligent plays, talented players na yung iba kahit di nakaabot ng finals. Kaya yung ibang team na di man nakaabot sa finals, don't worry. I had my eyes set on you guys.
Ikaw, Spear, may question ka ba para kay James?
Ayun lang, no? Siyempre kasi sila yung parang nilulook forward mo na maging ka-teammate in the future. Siyempre yung parang ginagawa mo kayo, naghahanap ka eh. Sino yung parang meron ka na bang parang minamatahan ngayon na sa'yo lang siyempre, the decision is not siyempre sa atin mismo, pero ikaw ba mismo, siguro kahit mga dalawang player lang na minamatahan mo. Again, this tournament, hindi naman to kung sino yung mananalo sa team. Individual skill ang basihan natin. Meron ka bang dalawang minamatahan dito sa mga teams natin ngayon? Kahit sa mga natalo na kanina.
Syempre, meron na. Tsaka dalawa doon, both top laners na itong grand finalists. Itong si Azar tsaka si Trevor. Kasi both of them are showing really good mechanical skills and decision makings. Lalo na yung semifinals kanina. If Trevor wasn't there for the backdoor, they would have lost.
Yeah.
And yun yung isa sa mga plays na tinitignan ko.
Agree ako sa iyo, James. Sa totoo lang,
totoo.
yung semis kanina, highlight ng ng mga solo laners. No?
Yeah.
On both series, honestly. James, last question lang, pasingit ko lang, no? Gaya ng mga kilalang pangalan ngayon sa Scouting Grounds Tournament, para lang treat lang din para sa mga audience natin. Kilala nila eh. Kilala nila si Rebenga, kilala nila si Mirmo, kilala nila yung mga legends ng League of Legends, PC scene, 'di ba? And ikaw kilala rin nila eh. Curious kami ngayon. You are gonna be playing competitively for Wild Rift. What can you say about Wild Rift?
I think Wild Rift is still new and madami pang pagbabago na darating, and I think more opportunities will come to lots of players. Kaya I'm looking forward to competing with those players in the future.
Indeed. Spoken like a true player, ladies and gentlemen. Eto na, the hard part, pero ako na mauna para makabuelo kayo. Alam ko mahirap to eh, laging mahirap talaga to itong pero wala pa akong mali na prediction.
Oo nga eh, totoo yan.
Pero sa ngayon, Team Rebenga tas Exocen.
Mahirap
Best
talaga.
of
Kaya mo
5.
yan.
Just basing it on, it's very hard. You can easily read it. There's a lot of details provided for by Team Exocen mula doon sa Series 1 nila sa semifinals. That is without doubt. That is a hard-fought game in my opinion against Team No Practice, no? Whereas Team Rebenga kind of breeze through talaga with the series number 2. So, ang inaalala ko ngayon yung naging laban between Team Rebenga versus Team D, wherein Team Rebenga lost one series kasi minsan mas makikilala mo yung team kapag natatalo sila and how they adapt on that. And whenever they play a full series, doon mo makikilala yung mga team eh. Compare and contrasting the players right now, especially on the performance, I think Team Rebenga is very solid right now. Pero in terms of adapting, considering din yung nangyari sa series number 1 ng Team EXO, feeling ko nagpakita yung Team EXO ng mas mataas na kapasidad to adapt, especially on a series. Kasi remember, when you are playing competitively, you don't just play one game, you play a series. Madalas yan. At normal na matalo minsan sa series, tas you read from that. So, yun yung sa akin. I'm putting my vote for Team Exocen on a 3-2.
Okay.
Yung sa akin, Exocen 3-2.
Okay, tama. Sige. So, sinabi mo na halos lahat ng parang pakaramdam ko na nakukutuban ko din sa laban na ito, no? It's all about yung kung paano sila mag-react and mag-adapt dun sa mga nangyaring talo, natanggap nilang talo from the previous matches. So, But I'm leaning towards, isang team lang naman talaga dapat, and I would go for the Team Rebenga as well. Kasi kahit since pareho silang team na after matalo ng isa, may init sila na pagbawi dito, no, trying to get another win from the previous loss na meron sila. So I would say that I would go for the Team Rebenga. Okay. And Team Rebenga, and of course going for the 3-2 as well, because maybe the deciding factor would go for the last game kung saan after one win, after they won a game, after they lost a game, then they're gonna get a comeback, and then dun na yung final match natin yung magdi-decide talaga kung sino sa kanila mas mainit na manalo.
Okay. Okay, James, ikaw may pinaka malaking capacity to really understand these games, brother.
So,
What are your predictions?
sa akin naman, actually, sinabi ko kanina, wala talagang paki kung sino manalo kasi ang tinitignan ko naman yung skills tsaka talent ng player. Pero for me, I think I'd go for EXO and Friends 3-2 kasi I've seen how they played from behind and how they make decision makings from behind, and I think kaya nilang ma-pull off ulit to.
Okay.
That's it.
Lahat tayo 3-2. Yan ang maganda. Yun yung for sure. Alright. Maraming salamat, James. Thank you so much. Maraming salamat sa iyo, bro. And of course, sa Team Secret staff, for making this event possible. Very, very thankful kaming Wild Rift community para dito sa ginawa ninyo. Thank you so much. Good luck! Siyempre, kailangan sa buong team nila, and especially in determining the players, kasi nakarating na tayo sa finals, medyo may idea na tayo eh. Ang lapit na makita kung sino yung mga possible Team Secret players natin dito. We have the poll!
Yes,
Nag-predict
eto na
din yung taong bayan.
Oo, syempre, alam mo naman tayo, tamang prediction lang, puro theory lang ang ginagawa natin dito. Pero syempre, ang ating mga viewers ay meron din sariling prediction kung saan karamihan sa kanila is bumoto na meron tayong 66% for Team Rebenga. Okay,
Yes.
Team Rebenga ang ating 66%, and the rest 34% goes to the EXO and Friends. Mukhang they're going, of course, syempre karamihan sa kanila is going for the Rebenga team. Medyo marami dito yung mga talaga, yung mga kilalang mga streamer dito karamihan dito. And of course, Rebenga, living a face name Rebenga, pag may pangalang Rebenga, Matic. Diba? Masa yan, masa.
League of Legends, so household
Senador
name.
yan, senador.
Wala pang Itbulaga, may Rebenga na.
Yes.
So,
And also,
there we
I
go.
would also like to, of course, na mag-mention din na itong, agree ako dun sa sinabi ni James kanina kung saan, wala na tayong pake kung sino manalo dito eh. Kasi, it's not about winning the tournament. It's about showing off your skill talaga individually. And syempre, hindi lang naman individual skill ang babasehan natin, also yung team play skill. Kasi this is not 1v1 game, no? This is a 5v5 game.
Oo naman. Talaga. Yan ang totoo. At hindi lang basta to 5v5. This is hindi to 1v1. Hindi 5v5 lang to. Series pa to, guys. Okay? Again, alam ko 5v5, iba po, merong dynamic ang isang series kumpara sa isang 5v5 all-in lang. Pag pro play talaga, you have to understand how series works, no? May adjustment dyan na nangyayari, and you play between series. Anyway, crazy ladies and gentlemen, I just want to emphasize also the players present here. We did mention, nasa team name pa lang nila, EXO-Sen plus Rebenga. Pero, again, there are very, very familiar names onto the ranks of Rebenga, no? On Rebenga's end, you have Mirmo playing. You also have Lala Lisa, who's performing crazy. Si Azar yan. Si XDXP, pro player din for LOL. And we also have Mina, who is Ivalis, no? Sa side naman ni Rebenga, sa side naman ni EXO-Sen, you have Trevor playing, no? And you also have Yuri, very stellar on the jungle. You have EXO himself. You have Chewy, also for the ADC position, no? Yung support na lang nila yung kailangan magpa-shine dito. So, here we go, guys. We are into the draft. Let's move into the draft. Eto na, nabanggit na rin yung mga bans. Feeling ko naban yung Kennen. For this
And
part.
also, they also banned out itong si Aurelion Sol na unfortunately, didn't work well nung last game natin dun sa match between Team Rebenga and yung Team 5,000. No? But today, of course, ito na ang ating last game or last series natin sa ating tournament na ito. This is Miss Fortune being picked out by the Team Rebenga. We have Wukong once again coming in for Rebenga dito, and Akali, Lalala, Simu Lisa mo. Lisa mo yan. They're going for the Akali once again. And on the other hand, we have Oriana. Nako, exhausted on Oriana once again. And nakita natin siya kahapon. Nagumamit din ng Oriana. They also have Janna. And trying to cover out itong si Olaf. Interesting pick para sa kanilang mga teams dito, no?
Again, what we're gonna be utilizing also for the perspective here would be the solo laner of Team Rebenga, which is Azar. Kay Azar tayo. Tapos si Chewy naman sa side dito ng Team Exos and Friends, no? So far skirmish-oriented compositions ulit, no? Pero, ayan, you got the Olaf up front. Pili ko momentum-based na composition din yung dala both ng Team Rebenga and both ng Team Exosen and Friends. Nakikita nyo ngayon sa screen would be Team Exosen and Friends. Utilizing Olaf on Yuri. No listen for him, no? Whereas si Rebenga naman, you have the Wukong on his end. But this time, interestingly, they have a very squishy mid lane. Rebenga, Ibalis, using a Seraphine.
Okay.
Interesting,
And,
man.
it seems like this could be probably a mid Seraphine dito, no, which is very, alam mo, sobrang lakas in terms of burst potential in the CCS, man.
yeah.
Di ba mas talong
The range
lumalayo
also.
yung range ng kanyang
Auto.
kill, the more na tinatamaan yung kanyang yung may mga kalaban dito. And
Okay.
this is a very I think ito lang ba nakita natin, ngayon lang ba nakita si Seraphine,
Seraphine
or
nga,
kahapon
ngayon lang.
meron din?
Yes,
Di ba?
yes. Ngayon ko lang
This is
nakita.
the first time that we saw Seraphine na napili
Ang
dito sa
dangerous,
laban na ito. And pag ito na-execute ng maayos ng Team Rebenga, this is gonna be very hard for the Team EXO and Friends to
Yeah.
predict, no? Kasi ang ganda nitong lineup nila in terms of wombo combo and the burst damage
Yeah.
potential as well. So strong at this point. And on the other
Yeah.
hand, we're looking at the Team EXO and Friends as well na may maganda rin namang lineup at the same time. I mean, in terms of, mechanically speaking, kailangan nila talagang maging dito, maging maingat sa kanilang mga execution ng skills.
Spear, gusto ko lang i-emphasize, ang laki ng value ngayon dito ng laban between Trevor and Azar. Kasi kung si Trevor mag-scale up, pwede niyang hulihin tol si Seraphine. Tama ba? Kung si Trevor, the Camille mag-scale up, easy target yung Seraphine doon sa backline, no? So, ganun din naman, same goes for the Akali. These two players, these two champions will be so integral pagdating sa mid-game team fights. So, ingatan
Yes.
nila yung lane nila. Pero syempre, sa pag-iingat ng lane, ang mga catalyst dyan would be the jungler. Nakadepende naman kay Rebenga tsaka kay Yuri dito.
Yes, that is right. And they're looking at the bot lane, at the Baron lane at the moment, nagkaroon ng, of course, 1v1 situation dito. Syempre, in the Baron lane, we're looking at Akali and itong si Camille. And,
Alam mo?
Akali, alam mo naman kung gaano yung playstyle ni Lala Samisu.
Yeah, pero tingnan mo nga
Sabi
kakaiba
niya
yung
magawa.
tatawagin natin siyang Azar.
Azar na lang,
mahaba
para
pangalan,
mas
Azar. Si Azar tol, nakita mo yung playstyle, kanina sa Malphite, pagka-proc ng passive niya, susugod ka agad sa harap. Pero this time, she's maintaining her distance. Dumidistansya lang si Azar dito ngayon kay Trevor. Kahit si Trevor naman, hindi rin necessarily nagki-clear ng wave. Hindi, binabantay niya yung trade niya. Ayun hindi ganun kadali para kay Azar na
It's harder than usual, no? Kung mapapansin mo. Kasi yung kaninang kalaban niya going against Malphite, Malphite is more mobile na champion na medyo konti lang yung kanyang skill to make a trade-off. Pero dito kasi si Camille, she also has yung kanyang shield passive that could help her to win the laning phase dito. And we're looking at, of course, nakita mo naman, pero Azar trying to get an advantage dito by doing a lot of poke, no? Parang
kasi may
timing lang.
Tsaka may enhanced movement speed kasi yung Shroud. Kaya nakuha niya yung chase kay Trevor dito. So, ganun lang. That's how it is played. Ang danger lang doon kung nag-gank si Azar sana, pero alam din naman, inform si Azar of where the position of jungler is. Guys, remind ko lang kayo, yung winner natin for the final sharer giveaway natin, winter merch. Kung ano yung winter merch, alamin nyo, mas malupit yun sa mask.
Siguradong malupit talaga sa mask.
Winter
Hindi
merch,
lang pang-protekta sa pandemya ngayon, but also pang-protekta sa lamig. So, kung ano-ano pang kalamigan na mararamdaman ninyo, lalo na pag dumating ang Pasko ulit. Okay? So right now, again, eto na, still going back to the laning phase, tamang uwi lang ating mga ADC or mga AD carries natin. Alam mo, sakto talaga yung parang pareho sila ng timing ng ano 'no, pag-iisip dito 'no, just, going for pareho silang nagkaroon na ng enough gold to buy yung kanilang first
Yeah.
main item dito for the AD carries and that's why pareho silang umuwi and still on
Siguro,
top lane
I may be, over my head here, pero you can consider this as, pro play level. Medyo pro play level na ano, na laban din in a way, 'no? Para sa akin. Ayun pala guys, 'no, yung mananalo, grabe pala 'tong winter merch. Ang laman,
mm.
may hoodie, automatic. Jacket yon, Team Secret jacket, hoodie pero hindi lang yon, winter merch. Ibig sabihin may kasama rin na sweatpants na Team
Okey.
Secret. May kasama
Mhm.
pang beanie. Sana all.
Yun na lang talaga. Pakisama na rin sa hashtag 'pag nag-like and share kayo ng stream, 'di ba may secret riff na hashtag,
Mm.
sama niyo na rin yung sana all
Oo.
para alam niyo na, alam niyo na.
Ganda nung solid yung mananalo. Grabing trade dito. Oh! Trevor and Azar! Na dodge out ni Trevor yata yung first kill ni Azar dito.
Nako.
Not so sure. Oh, hindi na pinayagan na mailagay yung passive pero still low first blood even with that
Oo.
very bloody high mechanical trade.
We're looking at ano 'no, both players na talagang nag-shine nung mga previous matches natin. Itong mga solo laners natin na pinag-usapan nga natin kanina 'no, itong dalawang 'to and ito din yung minamatahan ni James sa na magiging, possible teammates niya in the
Mm.
future. Pero we'll see about that if ever 'no, ito magiging resulta ng ating game
Pwesto
ngayon.
sila
Now
Rebenga.
they're gonna try to go for the Dragon. Dragon is being taken down by the Rebenga, Team Rebenga dito 'no. And
Hinahawakan
sobrang
pa rin ni
bagal
ano.
nila dito, Ocean
Yeah,
Drake mga
hinahawakan pa rin
kaibigan.
ni Chewie yung kanyang ultimate eh. Di niya pa rin binibitawan yung curtain call. Actually, siguro pag nag-2k health yan, saka yan magka-curtain call. Pero nasa likod. Nasa likod, tol, si Azar. Nakapwesto na. May pinatulan ka agad. Ayun sila Trevor. Tapos sino makakakuha ng Dragon? Let us see. It's gonna be the first blood against Yuri. Members dito ng Team Rebecca has the upper hand. Umikot sa likod. Hindi yung illusion lamang yun ni Rebecca. But get kills after taking the Dragon as well. 3 members dito of Team Exosen is down. Ang pinalit lamang ay syempre si Rebecca lang. Pero the lead falls in Rebenga's side.
Grabe, what a nice use of that, charm coming in from Seraphine kanina. 3
Oo
man
nga.
got caught actually, and
Oo.
because of that, I think they got the Dragon 'no, Team Rebenga did get the Dragon and also, yung trade na yun napakaganda talaga on their side
Oo.
and yun
Alam mo,
dun nagsho-show off yung kanilang advantage. Pero grabe namang advantage ang nangyari dito, inipit na mga kaibigan, lalalisan mo, gotta go down, a good trade. Pero yun nga lang siyempre nauna pa rin namatay si Trevor dito. Still was able to get that kill that on that turret. Rebenga.
wise
Mm.
utilization of shields actually on both sides. Both for Azar, both for Trevor. You still don't know who has the lead, honestly.
Grabe, oo.
Pero I just want to add the notes, no? Tama yung sinabi mo. Seraphine kanina, men. Parang di na-account, no?
Mm.
Ang threatening ng ultimate ni Seraphine. Ang laki ng range na pwedeng ma-cover, especially on stack-up team fights, no? So, that's the thing that I think Team Exosen and Friends needs to watch out for.
Yes, and also mid lane siya 'no, so hindi siya support champion na alam mo yun normally would build the usual healing items, shielding items, pero she's going for the AP build. And that's for sure 'no, going for the burst AP, build dito and would give them a lot of potential to burst out champions later on sa mga team fights. Now they're gonna go and try to get this Rift Herald, pero nasa bot lane si, Chewie dito or si Jhin. They're just kinda try to back them out, push them backwards dito. Naku, nagkaroon naman ng 1v1 si Azar versus Trevor. Trevor gonna be really patient dito and tamang, relax na kasi that
Yeah.
could, turn out pretty bad 'pag nagkamali siya dito.
Tsaka ano naman wala namang major objective to establish
Mm.
any pressure against the enemy. Pero at the least, makikita mo naman na si Trevor yung napapa-farm under
Oo.
turret dito. So merong parang 3 seconds na lead at least si Azar against Trevor. But look at that, members here of Team Rebenga already dropping the Herald here in the mid lane of Team Exo and Friends.
Or
Let's
it
see
seems
here.
like they're now going in. Look at that ultimate coming! A
Big!
4-man knockup from that ultimate from Buko
Azar!
and Wild Growth as well. And Azar going in. So bloodthirsty mga kaibigan going for that kill. And now we're looking at them being dish out damages dito coming in from Jhin ultimate. That curtain call will last hit dito kay Azar. But Azar still up. They're able to get one. Grabing knockup coming in from Rebenga. Rebenga with the wombo combo ultimate as well as Wild Growth from Lulu. Talagang talbog sarap mga kaibigan. And that
Yapi,
goes
mas
for the 1-for-1 exchange in favor of Team Rebenga.
Team Rebenga. That's
Mhm.
so far the read here of Team Rebenga overall of the game is better compared to Team EXO and Friends. Kaya ba feel na ayun na nga online na si Azar. Siguro hindi ganun ka super lamang compared to Trevor. Actually, minimal lang talaga yung lamang against kay Trevor dito within the lane. But if Azar joins the party, like multi-target 'di ba? Yung tinamaan ng kanyang ultimate dito down on that Akali. And I think team members of Team Exosen and Friends needs to account for that heavily. It's again, perfect executions, final attack. Hindi lang yan pang single. You can use that efficiently. Grabe yung execute damage niyan. And multiple targets can be landed on.
And ang ganda ng lineup, no? I just would like to point out kung gaano kaganda yung lineup ng team ng Rebenga dito, having Akali as their finisher talaga. Alam mo yun, if meron makatakas after ng wombo combo namin, here comes Akali to chase them down. And it's working pretty well at this point. So we have 2-5 score at the moment in favor of Team Rebenga. Pero again, it's still anyone's game. We're still at the 8-minute mark, going for the
Teleport
9-minute
yata
mark.
is available onto Azar ha. So they need to be careful. Lalapit na naman ulit mga membro dito ng Team EXO and Friends. Nag-teleport na si Azar, ladies and gentlemen. Umikot na rin si Rebenga mismo down under. I think that's still the security of Yuri Smite. God talaga!
Agaw
Mula
pa
sa
nga.
side dito ng Team EXO. Oh my God.
They were able to steal that dragon, no?
Galing pa rin.
Which is what really they need at this
Ah.
point na maka-slowly bawi sa kanilang situation at the moment. And alam mo yun, having 2-6 score and trading off your own life just for the dragon, still very worth it
I
at this
see.
point, mga kaibigan. Now we're looking at bottom lane, or the dragon lane.
May na-realize
Rather
ako.
the Baron lane pala. Ano yun?
Ang ganda pala nung Seraphine Peak against sa Jhin.
Ganito talaga, oo.
Pag sa Jhin, matik. Kung nasan yung curtain call, ilagay mo lang yung ult mo. Ayun na yan.
Kakanta mo lang talaga.
Songeries.
Para
Para dito sa Jhin. Nagkaroon ng trade though. I think it's a trade wonder by Team Rebenga and Friends. Team Rebenga as they traded, no? They won the trade of an inner against an outer dito with EXO and Friends.
It seems like mas objective, more on goal yung goal ng Team Rebenga dito is to get more objectives rather than picking up more kills dito. Even though they have the advantage in terms of the kill 6-2 at the moment, we're seeing that they already got the secondary turret here on the Dragon Pit or the Dragon Lane dito, which is gonna spawn anytime soon, respawn anytime soon. But it seems like magkakaroon ng gaya dito, mga kaibigan. Nalalisim, Azar got to go in against 5 members of Exhaustion and Friends dito. Kinuha lang nila yung kanilang scatter, just gonna go back a little bit and go back to farming the laning phase.
Still naman, no? Talaga na yung lead dito obvious sa side ng Team Rebenga. I think it's too early to say, no?
True.
Lead is not something so sealed compared to like the game ng Team Rebenga against Team 5000 kanina. Team Rebenga still needs to be careful. They still need to account also the scaling din ng Team Exos and Friends dito. Actually, ang laki talaga na nakasalalay para kay Azar. I think the Akali really scales well pagdating sa late game, and even if not, ang taas ng execute mechanic niya for that champion or player na nakapag-scale na sa late game. And ang dali kasi i-burst nung duo dito ngayon ng Team EXO. You got the Janna, you also have the Jhin here, and even the Orianna. Things are really looking tough for Team EXO and Friends right now. Pero
Yes.
still they can have the fight if they just land a ultimate stellar setups, and kung mag-stall pa yung game to the point na kumunat yung Olaf. Kasi ngayon yung Olaf, kahit yung Olaf mapupunit
And isa pang bagay dito is that, I think one of the reason why they have to prioritize picking Lulu is that alam nila na pipiliin nila si Akali. Kasi, Janna is not gonna be able to protect yung ADC as much as kung paano ma-protect nitong si
Ng Lulu. Yung
Lulu.
ADC niya.
'Di ba?
Yeah.
Yung madaling pag-shield sa kanya with the wild growth as well. Really
Mhm.
effective, no? And that's a good counter coming in from the Team Rebenga dito na ginawa nila to counter out yung strategy ng kanilang kalaban. And it seems like the Baron is up. Yep, Baron is
40,
up.
up na yung Baron, pero I think the budding objective, kasi nilagyan nila ng ward yung Baron dito, nag-aalala na rin yung Team Exosen kung sinong kukuha ng Baron. Pero the thing here is that 30 seconds lalabas na yung Infernal Drake. I think this is an objective that they cannot allow to pass. So, right now, I ask all our viewers to put your eyes on your screen kasi pwedeng kumuha o mag-attempt ng pick-up dito ang mga members ngayon ng Team Exos and Friends. But without doubt, pumupwesto na yan sila Rebenga. Yung banana brush na yan, yung entrance na yan sa may blue ward, may vision na yan sila Rebenga.
And eto na nga yung sinasabi natin, no?
Oo.
The Dragon is going up and instead of going for the Baron earlier on, they're just gonna go
Ah,
for the Dragon instead. Baka magkakaroon ng teamfight dito.
cooldown
Eto
yung
na,
mga
yun
words
yung
nila.
hinihintay natin. Scatters up.
Oh, inattempt na nila Rebenga na walang vision sa may mismong blue side. They don't know who will come up from the left or even from the right. There is the shockwave down for the backside. Pero ayun na rin yung signal para mag-initiate dito ang ibang mga membro ngayon ng Team Rebenga. That's gonna be it. Azar will be shredded through. Pero nabait siya na ang Zonia's Arglass ni Chewy. Habang sa Gedli na burst din yung mukha ng Olaf dito. The overall 3 takes 2 for 0. And I think the Infernal also goes sa team na hindi sila EXO. Rebenga, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, sobrang lalim din ng pagpasok ni Olaf doon. He was forced to go in that Dragon just to make sure that they can secure.
They can Baron na.
I mean, pwede niya maagaw yung Dragon doon, but unfortunately, it didn't work well for their team kasi medyo kalat-kalat sila doon. The shockwave was used too early as well and hindi nakuha yung kailangan nilang objective dito to pick up at least 3 champions during that shockwave. And now they're gonna go for the Baron. The curtain call has been used. Na binablock lang dito ng ating kaibigan si
Oh!
Azor. Azor gonna
Yeah.
go down. Walang malakas sa tatlo kaibigan.
Yes,
And
yes.
that's gonna be the life of Azar.
From bayani sa pandemic frontliner. Si Azar doon eh.
Nagpanggap na Juggernaut yung kanyang champion dito.
Oo.
Hindi kasi Garen, hindi kasi Darius or Akali.
Pang zone
You're
out,
strong.
pang zone out. Pero ano din, sa akin okay lang din na trade.
Yes,
You lose
work.
your solo laner for the Baron. And again guys, if you take the Baron, it's more than just a lead of having the Baron on your side. On your side, it's also of the Baron getting denied against the enemy. So talagang okay lang din yung ganung objective. You lose one champ for a Baron, okay lang, worth in my opinion.
Sobrang worth mga kaibigan. And it's paying off right now, no, in favor of still Team Rebenga. Mahirap na at this point for Team EXO and friends to decide na kung ano yung pwede nilang maging objective dito, no? But I think one of the best strategy that they could pull off dito sa laban na ito is to think of maybe mag-set ng mas early, no? Mas early na pagkuha ng objective dito kasi at the moment talagang napepwestuhan kaagad sila ng kanilang kalaban. And nauunahan silang mag-setup nung halimbawa ng Baron or ng Dragon. Kasi ang magandang ginagawa ng Team Rebenga ngayon is that siguro mga 30 seconds pa lang before that yung objective lumabas, talagang nakapwesto na sila. They have enough wards for that position. And sobrang nag-shove na sila ng kanilang kalaban dito. Pero inabol ngayon si Camille. Trevor takes so much damage dito. Trevor just disengaging. Tamang pagtansya lang muna. Going back muna for a little while.
The
and
problem
going
here
back
is
on.
even if creep style lang yung gagawin dito ng Team Rebenga, nakakakuha sila ng push eh. Actually, ang kailangan lang gawin ng Team Rebenga dito is clear the waves, umipon ng cannon minion. And even 2 cannon minions should be enough actually to go for the push here on these inhibitor turrets. Pero ito na rin yung opportunity. Actually, kung magda-dive sila Rebenga, ang pang-dive lang nila, si Rebenga lang talaga. Ang risky kung sila Lisa mag-attempt ng solo dive dito. So, let's see here. They did get the zone out. Nakakuha sila ng push dito. Rebenga only losing half health for that inhibitor turret. Take note na may GA pa siyang kasama. I think this is the game. This is not yet the game finish, pero this is clearly a game lead na ng Team Rebenga.
True. And ayun nga, alam mo surprisingly, no, despite the heavy nerfs na nangyari sa Guardian Angel, jungle champions or jungle roles natin ngayon is more on talagang focused on getting the Guardian Angel talaga.
Yeah.
Kasi there are more on suicide so parang sila yung mga suicide lanes ngayon.
Oo.
Na-
Lead. Pang-establish ng
the-
lead yung Guardian Angel eh.
Ang pinaka-importante lang nilang gawin during team fights is to just use their ultimate like Vi, itong si Wukong or si Lee Sin, di ba?
Oo.
And
Kaya
actually,
kailangan
Lee Sin could
talaga
do so much more eh.
dapat binabackupan lagi yung jungler pag gumagawa
Yes.
ng play. Kung sa LoL PC, blame the jungler. Dito sa Wild Rift, feeling ko dapat help your jungler. Kasi nasa kanila talaga yung objectives. And kung sino yung team na nakaka-punish ng jungler ng kabila has a really good advantage when it comes to Dragon objectives, Herald objectives. And I think this is a composition nga rin naman talaga that's playing around Rebenga. At least 3 of them. Kasi si Azar may sariling mundo talaga sa solo lane eh. Pero, I mean, it's rewarding Rewarding na playstyle siya.
And
Let's see here, ha? It's gonna be a jump here by Rebenga. Down for the backline, tapos Zinonias niya na lang. Pops mula sa mga Guardian Angel dito. Wala pa naman first blood, kaya ganun. Tapos tingnan natin ngayon. There's the shield coming in mula kay Trevor. Naku, para kay Trevor pala. Pero tumalo na rin si Azar dito. Fully finishes the Guardian Angel proc na available para kay Chewie. Naiwan. There's the Zonya. Pero cannot be as he will still go down. They have no minion. They have a minion. They have one minion wave to go over this
eto,
push.
mga
And
tropa
that's
nila.
the game. Ladies and gentlemen, this game number 1 goes to Team Rebenga.
Wow, what a good last team fight mga kaibigan. Nakita natin kung gaano sinubukan ng excellent friends na makabawi doon sa last team fight na yun, and unfortunately, parang sinet up nila talaga yung yung pagkuha ng Baron, they're waiting for it to spawn. And then unti-unti na, and grabe na naman talaga ngayon si Azar. Azar still doing a pretty good job dito sa game na ito. Alam mo
Akali,
yun, pag zoning out the enemy team. And I'm looking forward to seeing na mabanto sa next game for sure. No?
I think
Kasi
so. I think kailangan
me,
din.
they have
Feeling
to
ko,
ban this one.
feeling ko kasi the pool ni Trevor is there are no inherent counters para doon sa Akali ni Azar. So feeling ko alisin na lang. Look at the damage dealt. Azar here.
27,000.
That calls for a ban. Kahit i-ignore mo na yung ADC pool kasi ano lang naman yun Jin misfortune, minsan Kai'Sa, ganun If you pick up something weird, then sila na bahala. Pero I think napaka-rewarding na mag-ban ng Akali ngayon. But, yeah, Team EXO, maybe they should start utilizing Braum. Sa akin lang.
Oo.
Na? Braum
And
siguro.
alam mo yun, having misfortune, makita mo 21,000 damage dealt na despite the lack of, yung kanyang overall map presence niya, andun siya sa mga team fight lang pero alam mo yun, minsan di siya nakakapunta kaagad. Ginagamit niya lang kanyang bullet time. And most of the time, nagagawa niya ng maayos yung let's say, yung position niya in terms of paggamit ng bullet time. Ginamit niya yun one time ng Dragon fight kanina. And the bullet time stopped them. Actually, stopped the EXO and friends from pushing in na dumirekta sa Baron. And masakit talaga in terms of positioning, magandang ginawa dito ni Mirmo and having the misfortune as well as their pick.
Plus, man, on the early leads, Seraphine.
Yun
Honestly, ang baba ng damage dealt ni Mina dito. Pero Seraphine set up pretty big time. Hindi naman talaga ganun kadali ipatama yung yung kanyang first skill, which deals the most damage. Pero yung stun nung third skill, ang laking bagay.
Parang yun lang yung nila, na parang, hey, we're gonna have you dito para pumulong sa amin. Use your charm, no? Charm is really important. Laki ng crowd control potential nun.
Pinakamalaking charm. Nanliit yung charm ni Ari. Also, what to mention, talagang supportive Seraphine kasi naka-Airy. So, it's also building up the shield for the Seraphine, which is good. It works much like Asona. So, talagang yung ADC mo, hataw. Kasi may shield na nga ni Lulu, meron pang shield ni Seraphine, no? So, ayun. Feeling ko kasi ngayon sa pool talaga ng mid laners, medyo hindi ganun ka-solid yung killer mid lanes. Mas preferred yung control or supportive mid lanes. Like for example, Zed, Fizz, you don't see Fizz anytime right now in the mid lane. Even Ari actually. So, feeling ko ni-utilize nila yung mid lane bilang pang suporta doon sa ADC nila because team fights naman in Wild Rift starts a little bit early. No? Yun. So, grabe game number 1! 1-0 para sa Team Rebenga natin dito and it is, I think, a very strong game for them, no? So, alamin na lang natin what will happen on game number 2. Magkakaroon lang tayo ng napaka-ikling break, guys. And yeah, tuloy-tuloy tayo ngayon dito sa ating Grand Finals Best of 5 series between Team Rebenga versus Team EXO. The Team Secrets League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament will be back. Guys, welcome back to the Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. Nasa Grand Finals na po tayo ngayon. And it is being played by Exocet and Friends and Team Rebenga. We are casters, Shinbui the One for an Eye and GG Spear. Running score 1-0, Erp.
Yes, eto na nga ba yung sinasabi natin, no? Hindi
Oo.
pa, wala pa rin nag-fail sa ating mga predictions, no? Kasi halos lahat tayo 3-2 yung ating pinili kanina. Pero, alam mo yon, this is just the first game pa lang. We're still gonna be seeing yung ating second game. So, tignan natin kung ano mangyayari dito, no? We're just waiting for them to start yung ating game natin. And onti na lang, no? Siguro nagkaroon lang sila ng konting setup
Yeah.
ng kanilang mga bagay-bagay. Pero dito sa
Actually-
ating second game, no? Dito sa ating second game, I'm looking forward sa magiging strategy ng Exocet and Friends kasi ito yung pinaka-highlight natin kanina, yung parang pinag-uusapan natin kanina kung paano sila maglaro pag sila yung parang nasa behind ng ating score, no? And maybe this time, Exocet has something na pampabawi nila ngayon kasi alam mo
Man.
naman masakit yung talo kanina.
Nag-declare na ng bans, no? Binan nila Exocen, Wukong. Binan naman nila Rebenga, Lee Sin against Yuri. So junglers ang tinitingnan nila ngayon dito. Feeling ko jungling capacity. I think they really respecting the stealing capacity ni Yuri kanina, no? Doon sa semifinals 1 ng Exocet and Friends versus team No Practice. No, kung saan sunod-sunod yung steal ni Yuri on that Lee Sin. So, ayan yung mga bans po guys. No bans on Akali, no bans on Kennen, no bans on Camille, no? So, batayan natin.
Ito na. Wow, ito na yung isa sa mga hinihintay natin, no? Kasi, surprisingly, they didn't ban si Akali. Or, I'm not sure if may binanad nila kanina. Pero, at the moment, wala pa tayong balita kung talagang binan nila si Akali ngayon dito, no? Dahil, kung gaano kaganda yung performance ni Azar in terms of the solo lane dito, hindi makareact na maayos si Trevor. Trevor, actually, is trying his best, no? To win the laning phase dito. But somehow, pagdating sa mga team fights, medyo mahirap nang makabawi talaga. Well, knowing Akali Assassin Champion, legit na Assassin talaga yun. Ninja ka na, Assassin ka pa. And that's working pretty well sa lineup na binibigay na meron dito ang team ng Team Rebenga dito, having, you know, the Lulu pick kanina, having the Seraphine pick kanina as well for their team. It's more on, sige, pumasok ka sa loob, do your best to burst out champion, and then kami nang bahala sa buhay mo. We're just gonna save you up with the shields na meron kami.
Indeed. Ano. Ayan guys, by the way, to those who are curious, paano namin dinideclare yung ban dito? Sa chat ginagawa, no? Declared bans pa lang tayo. Again, we still have no banning mode. We still have no spectator mode for Wild Rift. Kaka-release lang ng Wild Rift fully, no? Out of beta 24 days ago. Ng January lang po ni-release yung Wild Rift. So, ayan. Kakalabas lang natin ng beta. Pero, ayan, bear with us muna on this one. And again, this is a Scouting Grounds Tournament. Hatid sa inyo ng Team Secret. Biggest shoutouts po sa mga sponsors that supports this tournament, to Corsair and also to Secret Lab. Maraming salamat. Okay,
And syempre, sa mga nanonood dyan, no? I would like to mention lang, syempre, wag niyong kalimutan, mag-share ng ating stream, no? Share the stream, like and share the stream for a chance to win a secret winter merch, no? Hindi lang naman yan basta-basta yung katulad ng Wild Course kanina. Meron tayong mas pabigat na mga price ngayon. Wala iba kundi hoodie, we also have sweatpants, and a beanie from Secret, no? Maganda yan, no?
authentic
Talagang-
merch.
Oo.
Original merch yan. Hindi yan nabibili
Yes.
dito sa Pilipinas. Talagang siniship pa yan, no? So, yan. Grabe.
Sipin mo na lang sa buong Pinas, ikaw lang meron ganyan.
Ikaw lang, oo. Authentic
Unless
pa.
meron din yung ating Team Secret, pero syempre diba?
Lalo na yung hoodie.
Sa mga galing sa labas, no, galing from the outside peeps. Ikaw lang yung pwede mo i-flex yan dyan sa labas. Yun nga lang, syempre, pag mga Google Hangout meeting, hindi mo lang pwede
Man,
i-flex.
sorry, nagkaroon pala ng ban. Naban yung
Ayan.
Akali, naban yung Gragas.
Oh,
Akali, Gragas, Wukong, Lee Sin. Yan yung mga ban ngayon. Right now, hover kaagad ang team Exocet and Friends dito sa Kennen. That's the first pick. Priority naman nila Mirmo na makuha ang kanyang misfortune, leaving Chewy with his own gene. Jana ang pinares doon sa misfortune ni Mirmo.
Siya na naman, mga kaibigan. Misfortune once again being picked by the team of Rebenga dito, no? Like what they have earlier ng ating first game. Pero on the other side, we're looking at Kennen na pinili nila ngayon, no? This is the first time na makita natin si Kennen sa series na ito. And I think magiging top lane siya. That's
Yeah, surely. Even if magkaroon ng Akali, the thing about Kennen is napaka-safe.
Mm.
gamitin ng ng Kennen. There are no skills
Oh.
mula kay Akali. Well, there is one, no, the third
Mm.
skill. Pero if you dodge that, ideally lamang ka sa Akali, ganun lang.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ang hirap
At
i-engage.
this point, no, now that we've seen na ban si Akali, I think they banned out Camille as well on na-respond dun sa nangyaring yun. And this is the first time na makikita ko si Azar na gagamit ng ganitong klaseng champion. Malphite, if siya nga ba yung magma-Malphite.
Yeah.
Hindi
May
ko alam kung
possibility
kahapon,
kasing maging
hindi ko
mid
alam
eh, di ba?
kung kahapon ito yung
Oo.
pinili, nakagamit na siya nito. Pero
Eto,
knowing
Malphite.
his playstyle, di ba? Knowing yung playstyle niya, being the aggressive laner doon sa solo lanes natin, this is the first time that, paano ba magiging playstyle dito? Is he gonna be going for the play safe style or maraming ganks na manggagalit from Rebenga to help out itong i-capitalize yung advantage nila for Azar in the top lane?
Actually, gumawa ako ng video about that yung Kennen, paano i-counter yung Kennen. And yung
Okay.
ginamit kong champion is Malphite.
Ha?
Kasi yung first skill ni Malphite, within the range of auto attacks ni Kennen. So pag lumapit yung Kennen, automatic mapa-first skillan mo rin yun. At walang shields. So magte-trade
Yes.
kayo, no, palitan. Kunyari tumama yung auto attack ni Kennen, even if meron pa siyang electrical surge. Yung shuriken, syempre, idadodge mo. Pero pag nagkaroon ng trade, ideally sa palitan ng trade, lamang si Malphite kasi may shield siya.
Yes,
overtime.
yes, yes.
Pero syempre,
Interesting,
this is high level play and it doesn't necessarily mean that may
Oo.
maraming variables pa to, maraming factors like may side brush pa na pwedeng i-utilize, alam gamitin yun ng mga players natin. Tingnan na lang natin, no? Pero sa ngayon, ang pakaalala ko lang, if you are facing Kennen, you can use Camille, you can use Malphite. Ganon.
And well, looking at Azar, no? Azar picking up Malphite at this point of the game. It seems like nakita ko yung kanyang loadout dito, no, when it comes to yung kanyang magiging possible build. Mukhang more on AP burst champion
Yun
ang
nga.
kanyang gagawin dito. Hindi siya go for the tank build.
Ayun, sa
And
angle na
mukhang
yan.
talagang willing siyang yun, no? Like what you said, willing
I-spam
siya
niya na.
to do a trade-off against
Mm-mm.
Kennen dito. And Kennen, kaya sinabi mo, mukhang hindi pa nga natanggal yung shield after ng isang
Mm-mm.
hit na yon coming from Kennen.
So hindi buwelo si Kennen auto attack doon sa sa minions kasi kahit level 1 ng first skill ni the shard, the seismic shard, you can spam that kahit level 1, walang
Yes.
problema. Pag uwi mo, spam mo ulit ganun.
Other than that, yung slow din na pwedeng ibigay nitong si
Malphite.
Malphite.
Yeah.
Hindi makakapasok kaagad ng maayos or makakapag-engage ng maayos si Kennen dito also to counter out yung ultimate or unstoppable force coming in from Malphite sa mga late game or sa mga team fights natin. Ngayon, tamang tansyahan dito, just giving out the poke damage
Wow.
coming in from both teams
Oo.
in the bot lane dito. Pero baliktad ang napupuruan sa team ng Rebenga,
Yeah.
napupuruan dito si Lulu.
Si Mirmo, actually nakikiduel siya sa Jhin on the second bullet. Napaka-dangerous nun.
Oo.
Kasi kung makikiduel ka sa second bullet, sure na may fourth bullet. Third bullet, nakikiduel siya. So sure na may fourth bullet na tatama sa'yo. Unless all-in kayo, re-reload yan. Ang problema, trinade din ni Dayunini. Okay, nanalo yata doon sila Mirmo for that trade. Yeah.
And
Pinaka,
I think,
yeah?
they're going really aggressive dito at this point, patiently waiting for the junglers to go in. Pero nag-back off yung ating mga junglers dito,
Yeah,
deciding
yeah.
to just go for their jungle camp. Sobrang aggressive ng mga playstyle ng mga bot lanes natin dito, which is actually really helpful for both sides, no? Kasi pareho silang, Jhin and Misfortune, especially Misfortune. Nako, first blood, hindi natin nakita sa ating screen, but first blood
Oo.
goes to Rebenga. And it's a
Oo.
solo kill, no? 1v1 sila doon.
Against a Vi. I'm curious nga kung level na yan level 5 na Xinjiao ba yan? Kung sakali. Malalaman natin. Pero early game, Xinjiao versus Vi, I would lean more on the Xinjiao.
Of course, alam mo
Sa
naman
damage
yan.
na.
That
Pag-
tusok-tusok lang, mga
Oo.
kaibigan. Ayan
Pag si
talaga.
Xinjiao umall in, wala nang atrasan yun eh. Well, ganun din naman si Vi. Pero sakit kasi ni Xinjiao, mas offensive yung first 3 skills niya compared sa first 3 skills din ni Vi dito. No, malakas lang si Vi talaga for specific pickup. Pero eto na, Erp, makikita mo yung push na nagagawa ngayon ni Azar against Trevor because yun ang naka-Malphite nga at naglalakad yung Malphite niya. They're attempting to maybe get a setup kung if ever something explodes in the mid lane.
And
no?
nakita naman natin kung gaano din yung ginagawang
Boom.
pag-pressure dito ni Oriana against kay Exose, no? We've seen that actually Aurelion Sol pala yung gamit ni ni Exose, I just realized. And going
And
against
hindi basta-basta
Oriana.
magank ni hindi basta-basta magank din ni EXO, yung side
Oo.
lanes, for the reason that paikot-ikot dun si Rebenga. So, ang ginawa, yung Vi yung ginamit pang scout nung River. Kasi paikot-ikot sa River si Rebenga kanina. Pero yun nga, nadali yung Vi sa River pa lang.
Mm.
So, right now, mukhang wala lang nagaganap. 1-0 guys, pero may lead na ngayon sila Rebenga in lanes. I
Look
think
at
the
that
lane
damage.
is favor of dito sa may solo lane. Pero
Mm.
malalaman natin if a major team fight breaks out kasi lalabas na po yung Drake. 10 seconds in our clock.
Nakita mo yung damage na nanggagaling just for the first kill na meron dito si
Yeah.
Malphite, no?
Mhm.
Dishing out damage. I think isang tama na lang nung kanyang first kill dito. He could seriously burst out itong si Kennen pag nagkataon using yung
Yeah.
kanyang ultimate.
Ultimate.
Talagang tinatansya-tansya niya lang dito. Now they're going to set up the dragon lane. Kuha lang kanilang mga wards dito, checking out if there's any wards from the enemy team.
Yeah,
It
they
seems
need to be
like
careful though,
position.
Yeah, they need to be careful kasi umuwi si Azar. Ang perspective natin na kila Team EXO pero umuwi si Azar. Meron niyang boots. If a fight breaks out here in the Drake, may lalabas na Malphite dito. Sumugod na si Rebenga.
Oh!
Anytime lalabas si Azar dyan, that is very risky. Crescent Shield activated too. Azar sa may Gedli. Where is the ultimate? We are not seeing it. Napaslow pa si Azar dito. Si Chewie na trap under the Dragon Pit pero di sila pwede lumapit. Because of the ultimate of the Malphite. It's still up. Or will they? Hindi ba sila lalapit? They have the curtain call. Tingnan mo si Azar nang zone out lang, kumukuha ng opportunity, binabawas yun sa kinakain.
Woo!
Nakuha naman ni actually ni Yuri. Nakuha ni Yuri. Pero the ultimate gets casted here. That's gonna be a pick up against Trevor for an attempt in at least getting near against Azar. Na-burn na yata din yung ultimate ni Azar dito. Yeah, against Trevor, and they went for this mid lane side pero hindi aatras si Azar. He has his barrier on, that's why he can bait some fights. EXO gets killed.
Wow, look at that Malphite, mga kaibigan. Azar still doing it even with the tank champion, mga kaibigan.
nga
Not aggressive at all. Nakita naman natin. Pero yun nga lang, that was a good turnaround coming in for the EXO and friends. So they were able to get the Dragon steal. Pero hindi nila ito ma-utilize ng maayos. No? They weren't able to capitalize yung kanilang advantage getting that Dragon kasi naagaw lang naman yung Dragon. The first turret in the mid lane did go down to the hands of Team Rebenga. And because of that, mukhang kailangang mag-isip ulit ng Team EXO and friends dito, no, na makabawi pa unti-unti.
Ang ganda kasi nung kit nila Team Rebenga for pushing turrets. 'Di ba kanina na-burn yung nawala, rather napatay yung Kennen. And if the Kennen is deleted, wala silang super AoE ult to defend their mid lane. Tapos tingnan mo yung composition nila in pushing turrets. Xin Zhao, Miss Fortune, na merong Janna Shield, na merong Orianna Shield, talagang magpupush yun sa mid. They will get the push. And ang zone out lang si Azar dito.
Nako.
At may backup pa para kay Azar. And especially with the kill against EXO in the mid, this bottom lane, or rather this solo lane, is an easy take also for Team Rebenga. Rebenga's team now, I think they have the momentum. They're properly utilizing it. And yeah, they will surely take this inner turret
Pwede
also.
niyang pasukin to.
May Herald din.
Mm.
Pwede nga pumasok talaga. Pero they won't be risking anything, no? I think may Slicing Maelstrom na mabubuhay na rin si EXO dito. They can receive a multi-target Star Surge. Trinade din naman yung inner turret para dun sa outer turret sa taas. Pero clearly, that is in favor of Team Rebenga.
And EXO and friends did actually pretty good doon sa part na yon na pag-disengage kasi they don't like to risk it, no? And they don't wanna risk yung pagpilit na mag-push dahil lang sa may referral sila. That could turn out pretty bad for them. And they're just deciding to go back home, kumuha ng mga items para sa kanila. And at least kahit paano meron na silang enough items to win the upcoming team fights. Pero 0-5 ang ating score dito. Objective-wise, karamihan sa kanila ay napunta sa Team Rebenga. So, medyo mahirap, no? Medyo mahirap
Yeah.
to for the EXO and friends to get a comeback. And look at that Azar's damage coming in with this
Yeah.
first kill
AP
pa
build.
lang, no?
Yeah, AP build
Grabe.
Malphite eh. The thing here is that yung kunat ng Malphite andun pa rin, may barrier ba naman?
Oo nga eh, parang hindi siya
So,
AP build.
This is gonna be dangerous. So, ang gagawin yata dito ng Team EXO, they will trade now an inner once again for an outer turret in the mid. Hindi na to pwede lapitan ni EXO. He cannot be in range within Azar. But, Rebenga's team, they are eyeing on going for a push on an inhibitor turret. This is very risky for them. They went for an all-in. Hinarangan ito. Body block. There is gonna be the bullet time. Sino kumukuha ng turret damage? It is gonna be of the Janna. They went for the Vi. One last auto attack. Nayurini gets the kill onto Yuri.
Azar didn't risk it, mga kaibigan. Di siya nag-flash
Ah,
in doon to use that first kill to secure that kill. They were able to get one. Actually got the second tier
ah,
turret as well at top lane. Worth trade for me, no? They dalawang for two first tier turrets, outer turrets dito sa top lane, sa mid lane and sa bot lane.
gu
Just
gusto
for
na
that
ano?
second tier turret sa top lane, no? Maganda yun para sa kanila. Still, that team fight did go in their favor and was able to get one kill as well, no? Sa laban na yun.
And, makikita mo yata kanina ginamit yata yung Crescent Sweep defensively. Nag-cast lang yata ng Crescent Sweep si Rebenga para may shield once merong mag-try mag-all-in din to counter the misfortune. Pero alam ito, nabasa ito ng Team EXO and friends, they're very willing to adapt and also go for this Infernal Drake. Nakuha nila yung attention ng Infernal Drake. It's leaning towards them, pero, ay di pala, away from them. It's leaning towards Rebenga. And rather Rebecca kumalas sila doon sa Infernal Drake. They will try to shove this mid lane muna para ma-maintain yung pressure ng lane. Hindi pa rin umaalis yung EXO and friends doon sa may Infernal Drake. Ayun na, kumalis na. They're both on the right side. They're both on the red jungle side. But this inner mid lane turret, ang galing ng pag-juggle ng Team Rebecca ng minion waves, man. Alam mo yun,
Yep.
sinamayan nila yung wave, finish nila yung wave para madaling mataya yung Torre. That's another pressure down in the mid. It makes it awkward to contest this Infernal Drake. This might be an easy Infernal Drake for them unless pumasa Diyos na naman dito si Yuri. Nambibait sila.
Sinubukan nilang i-bait kanina yung dragon dito to pull them out of the laning phase. Now they're trying to transition it. Mukhang magkaroon ng magandang
Daming
team fight
target,
dito. When it comes to ultimate, pero wala din naman. Nag-selfie siya dito with the unstoppable force. Ito mga bullet time used by Misfortune as well. Now they're going. They were able to get one champion pero still going inside the team fight dito. Ini-spam niya na naman ang kanyang recall pero disengage na the rest of the members of Team
Yeah.
EXO and friends dito. Chiwi disengaging as well with the wild growth para makapag-out na siya dito. But Mirmo, the rest of the members of the EXO or the Team Rebenga is still gonna try to push in pero going to translate this into the Baron instead.
Isa. Oo, yun lang ang problema. Hindi yung kill yung problema. Pero nung nawala yung jungler dito ng Team EXO and friends, that signals an easy Baron take para dito sa mga membro ngayon ng Team Rebecca. But they are forcing things too many. Wala nga lang curtain call na available. No slicing maelstrom to be available also. I think nag-decide yung Team EXO to gamble it for another day. Or they did not go for the Baron. Okay.
Hindi nga, oo.
Okay.
Mukhang ano sila,
Nagkapakiramdaman.
playing it really safe despite
Okay.
the advantage that they have at the moment though, which is
Init.
obviously clear na talagang kailangan
Oo.
nila and nakita mo naman yung item ngayon nitong si Azar, no, did go for the Rod of Ages
Rowa.
and yung kanyang
Liandry's.
Liandry's Torment dito and it's a pretty good item to be honest, no, kasi meron siyang HP/AP burst na ideally yung kanyang items dito kaya't effective talaga 'to at this point and kahit si Kennen ay hindi makapagbigay sa kanya ng damage despite, yung kanyang potential dito. Mahirap nga naman talaga kasi Kennen is not actually meant to be an AD carry talaga,
Oo.
she's AP talaga. Kaya wala talagang damage dito. Now they're going for the Baron, wala na silang magawa dito.
Easy Baron to take. Ultimate kaagad.
Oh.
Easy deletion. Man, this is already hindi pala already, this is now one-sided officially.
Oo.
All in favor once again of Team Rebenga. Kailangan na lang nila dito minion wave. And ang best part dito, wala pwedeng mag-pick off sa Janna, wala pwedeng mag-pick off sa Misfortune, no? Just because of the death timers down against Yuri. I think Azar pa rin, no? Talagang alam niya no? Kinapitalize yung pack
Iba.
na may Kennen. So nag-malfight, AP malfight. Diba?
Saka iba tong taong 'to. Ito yung delikadong tao, ika nga. Ito yung parang
Azar.
kumbaga sa pinagbabawal na jutsu 'to 'pag nagkataon and I'm really looking forward sa magandang performance ito in the future if ever na makita natin siya sa Team Secret or sa
Pro
ibang
play,
team
no?
man.
Oo.
We'll see about that. Now, they got the last actually in the inhibitor turret in the mid lane and the bot lane as well. This is no, not really looking good for the EXO and friends. They have to think of something, no?
I love how Azar plays his buttons. Tingnan mo tol kung gaano kagitna.
Layo. Ang layo. Ang lit pa.
Katabi na yung champion nung activatable, oh. Kasi normally yung setup ng ibang mga players nakatabi pa ng auto attack yung activatables, flash tsaka barrier. Pero siya he won't have any of that. Ilalayo niya sa kanya yung mga activatables. Pero there we go, ladies and gents. This is a game in control of Team Rebenga. If they win this one, if this continues, they will be at match point on game number 3. Team EXO, dito na ba nagmamanifest yung kakulangan ng kanilang pool siguro? Or maybe Azar is just too much to handle then?
This turret, last inhibitor turret in the top lane, now been taken down by nice double force. They're now going in. Bullet time has been used as well. Coming from his fortune dito. Here comes Jana with the Monsoon trying to save his comrade. A double kill for Oriana. Now they're just going in, not really thinking of what to do next, but just going to destroy the Nexus. Nexus
Yun
is
na yun.
going down, and that's gonna be the second game. Para sa ating best of 5 series, once again, a match between Exhausted and Friends versus Team Rebenga. Rebenga now leading 2-0 sa ating
2-0.
score ngayon.
Congratulations to Team Rebenga. Very, very strong performance on that part. Quite, hindi ko na to in-expect. Ito, yung ganito ka one-sided na
Yeah,
part
same.
ng Team Rebenga. I was thinking that they had a breeze on facing the likes of Team 5,000 kanina. Pero mukhang hindi pala talaga. Talagang malakas sila ngayon. And with just one victory to boot, they will become the champions of this Scouting Grounds tournament. Azar, syempre, Malphite yan eh. Alangan naman talagang humanap ka ng micro-microhan dyan. Pero I just love the fact that he knows how matchups works. No? You choose a Kennen, sige, Malphite ko na lang yan. That's how it works eh. Ang kailangan sana ginag si Azar, no?
Yes, true.
Pinagkakakap si Azar. That's one key for it eh.
I
Kasi
think
immobile
this-
yung Malphite.
I think sinusubukan din naman ni
Yuri, no?
Yuri
Pero
na magkaroon ng
nahuli.
pero mahirap talaga. It's a very situational, I mean, yung situation niya yun, medyo mahirap talaga na magkaroon siya ng iba pang rotation. Coming in, of course, from against Rebenga as well, na meron siyang nakuha kagad yung first blood. And makikita mo kung gaano ka-even yung damage output ng kanilang team dito. Miss Fortune, they have Malphite as well, having the 13,000, 10,000 kay Mina. So it's all about, you know, the execution of their skills, kung paano sila mag-coordinate dito as a team. Maganda tong lineup nila, no? I mean, individual skills ng bawat players dito
Yeah.
for the Team Rebenga. I mean, say na talagang maganda yung kanilang lineup dito. But of course, this is just the second game. Meron pa tayong iba pang mga
Possible,
susunod
no?
pang
Oo.
games dito. Hindi natin alam kung ano mangyayari.
Hindi natin alam. Yeah, or will Rebenga's team come out strong on this one? Because that is also very possible. A 3-0 sweep here in the finals. We will know, guys. Shibu with 1 for an IGG Spear. The Team Secrets League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament Finals will be back after a short break.
Look, you got me. The chance at just one glance to your glory. I needed it. Look at my past. Do you need anything? You can use me. I'm yours. Do you see anything? You wanna change your range?
Let's go. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Ground Tournament. We are in the grand finals between Team EXO versus Team Rebenga. This is game number 3. Interestingly, we have the 2-0 score na para sa Team Rebenga. Isang 1 wins na lang.
Yes,
And they will
ito na
become
lang.
They will become the champion of the Scouting Grounds Tournament. Shinbu and of course, GG Spear. Eto, Erp, mainit to ha. As in, isa na lang. As in,
Totoo
isa
yan.
na lang.
Alam mo,
Champion na sila Erp. Sila Rebenga.
Isang 1 wins na lang talaga, Shin, ang hinihintay natin dito na mangyari for the Team Rebenga, no? And mukhang pinapatunayan lang ni Rebenga kung gaano na siya katanda dito sa League of Legends. And alam mo, really wanna give the credits dito kay kay Azar throughout this whole
Yeah, man.
tournament, no? Even
Yeah.
from his previous matches kanina pa, talagang dominated siya sa kanyang laning phase. But maybe because sa kanya lang tayo nakatingin, or maybe because talagang lamang lang siya talaga lagi sa kanyang laning phase.
Good
And in
read
terms
din.
of yung ano niya, yung kanyang, alam mo yun, yung potential niya during the team fights, talagang he's also one of the players na nagsiset up ng phase nung kanila magiging team fight dito. So eto na, we are now going to the
Grabe.
drafting phase, mga kaibigan. Wala nang pahintay, wala nang paligoy-ligoy pa. We are now once again ang ating third game
Eto-
for tonight.
Ito, ayan, ang mga bans would be Akali pa rin, Lee Sin, Miss Fortune, okay, and Gragas, no? Ito si Azar, grabe, ang lakas maka-flex, man. Siya naman
Grabe.
ngayon ang Kennen.
Parang parang ito yung moment na gamitin ko si Kennen sagad ha. Turuan nakita ko paano mag-Kennen.
Tapos ito interesting
Oo.
pa, tol. Grabe na yung ina-adjust talaga ng team Exosen and Friends. Chewy, ngayon ko lang siya nakita na kumalas sa Jin. Sorry if I'm missing out something, pero Kaisa siya ngayon. Kaisa and Lulu.
True nga. Kasi parang since kahapon yata, puro Jin.
Puro
talaga
Jin,
si Chewy,
oo.
no? And this is the first time, or hindi ko alam kung kahapon iba yung mga games, yung mga pinili niyang champion. Pero ito lang yata din yung time na makikita ko si Mirmo na hindi mag-Miss Fortune, or baka may iba pang moment if not mistaken lang na nag-ibang ADC din siya kasi ngayon siya
Mm.
na-ban eh.
So, eto, ewan ko kung pinapakita lang sa atin ni Azar, pero ang alam niya, anticipated niya tong malfight na mga kalaban niya. Here's the thing though. Yung build path niya, tol, pang AD.
Kennen?
Oo. Yung build path niya, naka-vampirisan.
Hindi ko nakita yung kanyang loadout dito, no? Pero we'll see if ever na ganun nga yung kanyang magiging build dito.
Kung
Is this
tutuloy
gonna
niya,
be
no?
Is this gonna be the way to counter itong si
Malphite.
Malphite
Mm.
despite using the Kennen, no? Kasi napag-usapan na natin, na-mention mo na kanina na Kennen is the Malphite is the counter against Kennen, no? And this
Kennen.
time maybe just this time
I-adjust niya,
another way to counter, actually to counter the counter.
The counter yan. Oo.
Mm.
Would be an AD Kennen if
Yes.
a Malphite is picked against you. Now, maraming salamat sa mga sponsors that made this event possible. Nakita nyo syempre sa mga break natin kung sino sila. Maraming salamat po sa Corsair and also sa Secret Philippines, no? Secret Labs. Yan. Maraming salamat. Syempre, Team Secret. Tapos hindi ka kasama Secret Lab. Nyari, di ba?
Matic na yan.
Matic yan. Lista mo na yan. Team Secret Lab, kumbaga. And again guys, keep on sharing kasi kung ito ang last game natin, baka hindi nyo pa na-share yung stream, you lose a chance on winning the Winter Collection. O, diba? Ng Team
Yes.
Secret.
Sa mga hindi
Here we
pa
go!
nakakapag-share, no, huwag niyo kalimutan, no, for the chance to win, yung ating hoodie, hoodie, beanie, sweatpants. And this is it. This is it, Pansit, ang ating third game and probably or maybe going to be the last game of our series sa ating best of 5 match between Team Rebenga and Exosen and friends. We'll see in this third game. Kung ano nga ba talaga ang init na meron ngayon ng team ng Exo and friends because of the 2 losses that they received earlier.
Yeah, man. Wala nang no choice, talagang na yan. They need to give their very best here because match point na sila. They can only rely on a reverse sweep on this one. So, ayun, auto-attack base yung ginagawa ngayon ni Azar. Again guys, we're using player perspective here, so nakatingin lang talaga tayo ngayon kay Azar. We have to watch out how this works, no?
And it seems like one of the best
Mm.
way to counter as well itong si Malphite is, hindi mo na hayaan na mag-proc yung kanyang shield dito. Kasi there's,
Yes.
I think a
Yes.
downtime, maybe
Mm.
5, 6, 7 or seconds, ilang seconds man yun para bago mag-up ulit yung shield niya. And yun yung parang window of opportunity na magkaroon ka ng chance to win the trade against Malphite dito, having Kennen as their champion. Pero ayun, tamang tantsahan lang sila dito.
Yeah.
Sinusubukan maging aggressive ni Trevor
Oo.
and
Ang ginagamit ni Trevor, makikita mo yung angle. Ito, laning again, no? Malphite and Kennen laning 101. Pag umaabante yung Malphite, umaangat si Azar dito. Pero this time, ang awkward na kasi umangat. Mahuhuli pa rin siya ng first kill ni Malphite dito. Pero, yeah, ginagamit niya lagi yung brush. Tsaka, importante talaga kung range champion ka, na nakiki-trade ka, gagamitin mo yung brush kasi titirahin ka ng minions eh. Titigil lang yun pag nawala yung vision sa'yo, and that is of the brush. Pero, early aggression coming in, mula dito sa members ngayon ng Team Rebenga, I think down for the river, dito sa may Dragon Lane.
talagang ano 'no, this just shows how important itong ating scuttler at sa mga games natin. Hindi ko maalala kung saan yung team na yun na nagre-record. Someone is actually recording the time of the scuttler.
Scuttler, yeah, oo.
Maybe
Men,
because
sa akin ang laking objective ng Scuttler,
oo.
honestly. Grabe.
Ilan ba call 120?
Ang Scuttler, kung di ako nagkakamali, ang unang labas ng Scuttler is 125.
'Di ba? Ang laki.
Tapos may 2 minutes yata or 3 minutes. Nakalimutan ko na yung timers for it kung kailan ulit yung respawn. Pero,
It's
ayan.
it's actually like taking a turret plating 'no? Kung kung
Mm.
kung i-aano mo
Kung
siya,
mano ka ng
tatantyahin
Scuttler.
mo siya.
Sa
And
gold libre.
aside from that, of course, yung vision na ibibigay sa
Vision.
inyo,
Ang
the
laki!
movement speed,
Laking bagay ng vision kasi sa Wild Rift,
Ooh.
importante yung ta-transition ka sa lane. Yung manggugulat ka kung sino na ba makaka-respond. Tapos kapag may Scuttler ka doon na, na nakuha, parang harang yon. Kahit
Oo,
ikaw
true.
awkward din kayo, dadaan ba ako dito kung kokomit ako, ganun. Will I show my plans, ganun.
Mahirap nga naman talaga 'no, parang magde-decide ka kung iikot ka
Dadaanan mo
or
ba o hindi, di
try
ba?
to take
Or
the risk.
iikot ka pa, ganun.
Uulanan ka na ng ping talaga kaagad eh, pag nakita ka nila.
And the funny part here is, may mga skills na kahit dinadash mo sa dulo nung Scuttler doon sa may bandang Gedli, makikita ka pa rin, men, kahit dinash mo, may mga ganun. Oh, look at that! Here in the bottom lane, Rebecca na kagad ang unang kumasa dito, mga kaibigan. Tries to go for the target of the Chewy. The second cycle of the Cyclone allows for the tower dive. And with Mina's Celestial Expansion, that should be enough to get the kill onto the ADC of Team Exo, Sen and Friends.
Nakita mo kung gaano kalaki yung kanyang celestial
Grabe yung
expansion dun. Sobrang laki. Talagang ewan ko na lang kung di ka tamaan dun. And they were able to get 2 champions no, nung time na yun. Pero yun nga lang, syempre isa lang napatay nila. That's because it's under turret na already. Couldn't risk it too much. Kasi early ano pa lang to eh, early stage pa lang to. Masakit pa talaga yung turret sa kanila. No one can take it, the damage too much from it. And at this
Okay.
point,
Ano pala, Spear, AP. Alright.
oh, still going for the
Naka-vampirism lang, pero naka-AP siya.
seems
Okay.
like yung ano siguro no, yung going for the Hextech Gunblade.
Tsaka Cyclone, siguro possible. Ay, Slicing Maelstrom kasi, gusto talaga mapataas yung damage nun, di ba? Pero, eto ang proactive nila Rebecca talaga dito. Pero, I feel like hindi ganun kalaking item lead yung na-establish nila for the Gak onto the top lane side, but they have a positional advantage. Naglalakad! Yung Malphite dito, mga kaibigan, down for the bottom lane, nauna pa si Azar, mga kaibigan, na makapaglagay na kanyang Slicing Maelstrom, pero wala talagang makakatakas na smite kay Urigad. Ladies and gentlemen, another steal on the Infernal Drake. Ang mali dito, eto si Lalisa Mu, naglakad pala, hindi teleport, no? Nauna lang talaga siya in advance. Ay, hindi, pauwi na pala to. Pero nauna lang siya in advance na makasali dun sa Dragon Fight. Remember, na kaya naging effective yung Malphite ni Azar kanina, nag-teleport na siya on that first initiated Dragon Fight nila Rebenga. So, nauna na naman si Azar sa pag-respond doon sa Dragon Fight. Good thing na lang na ang grabe makanakaw si Yuri.
Oo.
Ilang
And-
steal na nagawa niya sa tournament na to, men?
Siguro, itong araw lang na 'to 'no, nakatatlo na yata siya
Oo,
kung di ako
men.
nagkakamali. And it's working pretty well on their end 'no, kahit na we're seeing the 3-0 yung score natin at the moment, with that steal of the Dragon, it at least gave them the yung parang, momentum sa kanilang team dito na maybe we can still win this one. 3-2-0. We could go for the maybe 5-5-2. Let me see. Or 3-3-2 pala. Sorry, 3-2 lang pala. Best of 5 pala ang ating tournament dito.
Oo.
Now, it looks like they're gonna try to transition going for the referral dito, no? Stacking up dito kaagad sa Baron Pit or sa Baron Lane.
How's
And
sa side ng ano dito, ng team Exocet and Friends? Kasi ang danger dito is baka mashutan sila ng Malphite. Malphite is in the base. Bumili yata to ng teleport.
ayun na.
Yeah, there's teleport coming in. Nasa may Genly sila, pinasimulan na yung Herald dito. Ilan ang buhay ng Herald natin? Sitting at around 20% health. Pero inikutan kaagad sila ng pabati ni Rebecca na umaray! Mga kaibigan, nakuha pa! Napatay! Yung Herald kaagad ni Yuri doon. Talagang yung kamay ay nanggigigil pagdating sa smite. And of course, with a kill on that Malphite, a kill onto the Xin Zhao, doesn't matter. The Herald is secured.
That's another steal once
know.
again coming in for Yuri dito. That's the second
I
steal dito sa game pa lang na ito alone. He was able to get the Dragon and the referral earlier on. Pero yun nga lang, that's gonna be the 3-4 na exchange in
Yeah,
favor
man.
of team ng Rebenga, and that's gonna be the bad thing. Despite having the second, despite being able to steal yung ating mga objective dito, no, hindi pa rin yun maganda para sa kanila kasi
Oo.
unti-unti pa rin nauubos yung kanilang mga champion dito. And alam mo, Wild Rift is a game na talagang malaking bagay yung 1 kill gap
Oo,
kaagad.
man.
Nakikita
Oo.
pag sumilip ka ng gold difference sa lane mo, papatay ka
1K.
lang niya ng isang beses,
Pwede
ang
kang
laki
mag-1K.
kaagad.
Oo,
Ang laki
oo.
kaagad,
1K,
di ba?
500, amen.
Oo.
Especially nung waves na made-deny sa'yo, tas hindi
Oo,
mo
yun.
mabalikan. Actually, ang worst talaga mangyayari sa'yo, kunyari katapat mo Darius, tas pagbalik mo, yatarp ka na naman. Yun na yun.
Oo.
Lista mo na.
Ang hirap eh.
And here's the thing, ang taba ni Azar ulit. 2-0 to the running KDA. He's interesting build on that part. I love yung kung gaano katalino yung build path niya dito. Nag-AP build siya for the early burst. Now he's building towards maybe a mid-game dueling capacity in the form of a stinger para magamit niya at masulit niya yung vampirism, no? So, pa-stinger ngayon si Azar.
Parang hybrid, no?
Oo, yeah. Pag stinger, medyo may
Some-
pagka-hybrid talaga yan eh.
Something that we've seen before sa mga, sa LoL PC na ganitong klase ng build. Pero, being able to adapt this for Wild Rift, it's really mechanical choice. Pero di na tayo nag-iisip dito mga kaibigan. Rebecca going in with the Cyclone, coming in dito. And huy! Sobrang knock-up naman yun.
Man.
Aurelion Sol as well to respond. In the team fight, Malphite going down. Killing spin na ang Dragon natin dito. Pero the Shockwave, try to proc that.
Oh!
Guardian Angel. Si Chiwi dito. Chiwi galit na galit. Sobrang hunguyain niya ang kanyang kalaban dito. But that's gonna be a turnaround. Triple kill para kay Aurelion Sol. Unstoppable na mga kaibigan. They were able to turn this one around once again. But Chiwi going down. 3-4 na exchange in favor of Team Rebenga. Nabenga na naman
Lakas.
sila doon.
Ang lakas makabait nung barrier. Pag pro players talaga or aspiring pro yung gumagamit, man, dulong-dulo talaga gagamitin. I was thinking katapusan na ni Azar. Oh nga pala, barrier, man. And just like that, man, 9-0. This is gonna be the Drake. Third Drake na yata ito ng laro na. Second Drake ng laro. Buti na lang naunahan si Yuri mapatay bago niya pa manakaw. To pag na-steal niya pa to, grabe na yan.
And talagang na-utilize ng sobra ni Rebenga yung Guardian Angel niya. Na
Yeah.
parang, pag nagkaroon ka na ng Guardian Angel, yun na yung playstyle na parang wala ka na talagang iisipin kundi mag-initiate ang mga team fights and actually help with your teammates dito. And nagawa na maayos yun kanina, no? And, other than that, Chiwi, sinubukan niya kanina. Ginamit niya yung kanyang ultimate doon to initiate a team fight. Pero yun nga lang, not gonna be able to secure a kill. 0-9 score tayo ngayon, still in favor of team ng Rebenga dito. Grabe. Too much pressure na going on.
Kaya but feel no, dapat din-assign yung Malphite na mabuli yung Kennen. But the thing here is that I think alam ni Azar na, yeah, siguro nga hindi ako magiging super lamang sa lane. Pero it doesn't necessarily mean na mapapatay ako ng Malphite. There are so many aspects pa ng laro kung saan pwede ako makalamang. And that is team fighting. Nakuha niya yung team fight na gusto niya. No? Nakakuha siya ng 2-0-2 early on. He's now sitting on a 2-0-5 KDA. He hurts a lot. He has the proto belt. He has a lot of initiating capacities. Alam mo kung anong hassle pa dito sa barrier? Feeling ko man-nerf talaga yung barrier. Ang ikli ng cooldown.
Tsaka who needs Azonia's Hourglass kung meron kang
May
barrier?
barrier. Yeah, yes.
Normally, itong mga ganitong klase ng champion, Zonia's Hourglass yun kasi initiator talaga eh.
Pero
Pero,
maganda sa barrier, nakakagalaw ka.
Oo.
Ang nadi-disregard ng marami sa Zonia's Hourglass, ang mahal ng Zonia's Hourglass Kahit sabihin nating 800 gold yata yun, kung di ako nagkakamali.
Mas
Ang
mahal
mahal
siya.
nun in my opinion. Mas mahal.
Mas mahal siya
Para,
compare sa ibang enchantments.
para sa akin, mag-barrier ka na lang. O kaya
Ah.
Solari. Kasi paano kung hindi ka nga mapapatay, no? Hindi ka naman nakakalakad, di aabangan ka lang. Yung
Mm.
purpose nung 800 gold mo, ayun na yun. Ang laking
Magiging ano ka,
kabawasan.
magiging open ka
Oo.
sa mga situations, no? And right now, it seems like tamang going back to the laning phase lang. Mukhang nag-decide na si Azar na mag-push dito sa Dragon Lane. Gonna get that first turret. Or hindi pala, baliktad pala yung nakikita ko sa second turret na pala. Just shoving the minion lane. The minion waves pala. And Chewy now going
Man.
for the Infinity Edge.
I was really curious, no? Akala ko sila Rebenga, they had an easy run for this one, especially nung nakalaban nila yung 5,000. Pero this time, ang kalaban nila hindi biro, Team Exos and Friends, and they're making it look easy here, no?
Oo, totoo. Totoo yan. Pero nakuha ni I Will Not Bow or exhausted ng kanyang blue buff na inaasam-asam niya. Ultimate has been used by Xinsha as well, but they're just gonna disengage. Kinuha lang nila yung blue buff. Now gonna try to go for the mid lane push. And tamang i-recall lang muna and kuha ng ating mga items.
And the cool part here is you can actually see the initiating capacities talaga ni Kennen dito. Ang piniling counter lang is yung Xinjiao because of that crescent sweep na inakbak kaagad even with the proto belt yung Kennen natin. And ginamit niya rin kasi kaagad yung kanyang small kidlat. Yung bumibilis bigla. Nakalimutan ko na yung ability na yun. Lightning Rush. Ayan. Here we go. They went for the swing, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be Rebenga into the front line. Tumanan na nakap niya dito habang si Chewy na slow pa. They're gonna be devoured one by one. Lumaban man si Chewy dito pero there is gonna be another trap na ISO ni Azar. Si Chewy duo. Nakita mo na lang natitira would be the Malphite ngayon. Or will there be another corner? Will they push for another sweep? There is the Lightning Rush to be available. 1 second na lamang natitira. He went for the chase. There's gonna be the flash getting burned. Hindi man tumama yung panama dito ng Jhin. It doesn't matter. Matataya pa rin ang Rampage para kay Azar. Hindi na kailangan umatras pa para matulak yung Torres sa gitna. I think this is not yet over, but this is a very big win for Team Rebenga.
At this point, 14-0 na ang ating score. Now going for the Dragon. Nope. Not gonna go for the Dragon. Instead, they're just gonna go back home muna for a while. Stock some items. Go for the Rabadon's Death Cap. Oh my gosh. Naku
Oh my
po,
gosh.
we're looking at
Grabe
a
yung
very
AP.
high AP na itong si Kennen at the moment. And
Pinalitan yung instead of naka-hover sa kanya yung Stinger, ginawa niyang Infinity Orbs. Infinity Bro, tsaka Rabadongs. Naku po.
mukhang eto na, since naka-Infinity Orb na siya, enough na to para magkaroon ng chance to, snap the game and win the
Alam mo naman,
Infinity Orb.
yung Rabadongs, tambayan yan sa G-Talk
Rabadongs tambayan.
Rabadongs tambayan
Mga old tips na din nakakalam niya na.
Oo.
Mga tulad natin.
Let's see here. Slicing Maelstrom, precasted, pero pinakagaan na dito kaya burado yung buhay ni Trevor, ladies and gentlemen. As the advance goes in, Ivalis also will be for the follow-through, pero ang lasi talaga nakukuha dito ni Lalala, Lisa Mu, or Azar. And now, this is gonna be it. They will push for the mid lane without any inhib, and there's only the Nexus budding in. I think that's it. Even if there is no chat, the call for GG should be there, because your champion for the Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds ay ang Team Rebenga.
Wow, win talaga mga kaibigan because of what happened kanina pa lang and kung gaano kaganda yung performance itong si Azar. That is the result of the game. And
Indeed.
alam mo yun, throughout the matches, of course, throughout the whole series as well, hindi ko na, hindi sa hindi sa parang pag-boost itong si Lala or si Lala Lisa Mu or
Oo.
itong si Azar mismo. It was just sobrang lakas siya talaga dito sa
Good
ating mga
performance, man.
sa mga tournaments natin dito sa ating mismong games na nangyari itong nakaraan lang. And nakita mo naman kung gaano talaga siya katindi magbigay ng pressure not only during the laning phase but also yung mga team fights, going for the backline, alam mo kung saan siya magpo-position, dishing out damages, and kanina natalo niya si Kennen using Malphite, but this time binaliktad naman niya, he uses Kennen to defeat si Malphite.
And alam mo, Spear, hindi lang din si Azar, actually yung Stellar dito, I did
Yes.
so na without the pressure, no? Especially na force nga yung ban mula kila Mirmo din and his support. stellar din actually, high impact din no mula doon sa sa victory nga na nakuha. Napaka-contributing mula sa victory na nakuha nila Rebenga dito. And may yata tayo? Are we going to have an interview? I'm very curious. I think alamin natin kung we will have an interview with Team Rebenga. Pero di ko in-expect yon 3-0. I was expecting 3 talaga. This will be hard. Pero
tumama sa atin.
Pero hindi tumama ka, Rebenga ka on this Pero ang maganda dito, na-establish kung gaano kalakas talaga itong stack na to, no? Kasi malakas ang Team EXO without doubt I mean, nakita niyo sa previous performances ngayong semifinals Pero Rebenga, iba ang batak din talaga, no? Iba rin, 40 years.
Hindi ko alam kung sino yung naging parang nagko-command sa kanila dito. Maybe it's just overall kung sino.
Overall yata.
Team coordination lang talaga.
Pinapanood ko stream nila, chill lang
Pero wow, it was a pretty intense match no overall. Ang ganda na ginawa nila performance dito. Sobrang smooth, clean sweep talaga. Literal ang nangyari dito. And kung meron lang tayong overall na let's say yung mga parang KDA natin for the whole tournament, sigurado mataas yung kay Azar dito kasi kung hindi siya assassin champion, ito yung mga ginagamit niyang champion dito and sobrang play safe niya and at the same time aggressive. Alam niya.
I would not overhyping. I think perfect execution in my opinion.
Yeah.
Para kay Azar dito. Seriously, even in matchups na alanganin, no? Here we go, guys. On our screen, nakikita nyo nga. Syempre, kasunod ng Team Rebenga na champion nyo, $500, 48,000 pesos, guys. Exosen and Friends, bags in $300, no? And of course, ang 5,000 at no practice will take home $100. Overall, that's the $1,000 prize pool ng isang Scouting Grounds tournament hatid sa inyo ng Team Secret, no? And I think we have the winner na ba?
Yep.
Okay. Do the honors. So, banggitin mo kung ano mapapanalunan muna.
Malit lang naman na bagay, no? Malit lang naman na bagay. Talagang tanggal lamig ka dito, mga kaibigan, no? Para lang naman sa ating like and share na ginawa natin kanina for of course, the Team Secret Rift hashtag. Nanalo lang naman siya ng winter merch. Ang laman ng winter merch ay wala iba kundi beanie, hoodie, and sweatpants. Kung di nyo pa alam kung ano yung tsura niyan, check nyo lang ating website or of course, Team Secret. Makikita nyo mismo yung ating mga available na products dyan. Maganda. Pero this time, congratulations sa ating winner. Walang iba kundi si Emerald Victorio. Yan, congratulations Emerald Victorio. Pangalan mo pa lang, talagang panalo ka na.
Pang-wild trip na no? Victory, Emerald.
Panalo ka na talaga. Once again, Emerald Victorio, feel free to contact yung ating Team Secret page para sa iyong prize. And of course, congratulations once again for Team Rebenga. Ito na, it's about time.
Yeah, actually, I think we have the interview. Para kay Rebenga, captain ng Team Rebenga. Sige, ikasama na, ladies and gentlemen. Again, ito, I'm very excited to talk to this guy. Sumasali rito sa tournament natin. And baligtad to si Rebenga. Ito yung klase ng tao na walang kailangang patunayan. Like, hindi mo na kailangan, kahit hindi mag-champion, pag naglalaroan ng LOL, alam mo na, ladies and gentlemen. T-Rex secured.
The ancient
one.
Diba? The ancient one.
40 years of experience, ladies and gentlemen. Nakalaro na, naka 1v1 na si Enrique. Here we go. The man from the Jurassic period himself. Pinaka-veteran sa mga veteran. Walang iba kundi si Rebenga. Kurt, kumusta ka?
What's up? It's nice.
Sarap, no? Grabe, 3-0. That's a very strong performance. Sige, ako na munang magtatanong sa'yo, Kurt. Of course, without that, sumali kayo dito sa Scouting Grounds tournament ng Team Secret. What do you think of the pro play of Wild Rift and also the aspiring pro players and even the announced pro players of Wild Rift? Anong na-foresee mo sa competitive scene ng Wild Rift?
Maganda. Similar siya sa PC, pero para sa akin mas snowbally yung Wild Rift kasi para sa akin mas mahirap kumambak. Parang kasi pag binibigay mo lahat ng objectives, kailangan talaga mag-trade, ganun. So, kailangan talaga, especially sa mga team comp, yung tipong pag 5v5 yung team comp, kailangan mas sobrang crispy ang galaw. Kasi isang wrong move lang, sobrang lambot ng mga champions sa Wild Rift eh. Pag nagkamali ka ng galaw, mapapatay ka kaagad. Tapos ayun, pag namatay yung isa, snowball agad.
Sunod-sunod.
tuloy-tuloy na.
Kahit nga walang mapatay kahit walang mapatay, hindi pwede lumaban sa inyo ng 4v5 or 3v4 yung nabawasan na isang team 'di ba? Ganun talaga sa Wild Rift. That's the game, no? Pero what do you think of yung mga nakalaban nyo dito sa Scouting Grounds? Anong masasabi mo sa kanila? Gusto ko lang malaman. Yung level of play nila.
Maganda naman kasi marami din kasi mga individual players kaya more on siguro yung mga mechanics ang nakikita ng mga players, and nakikita ko naman maraming promising players kahit yung mga may mga established pro players. Syempre mga established pro player alam na yung galaw nila, parang basic na yun, pero yung maganda is yung may mga bagong players na hindi natin akalain, oh yan magaling pala to.
Oo.
So yung I think para doon yung para doon yung tournament.
Mas healthy 'di ba? Tsaka mas healthy para sa Exana.
Para ma-expose sila kasi there's no way to expose themselves except for mga ganitong klaseng tournament eh.
Oo nga sa totoo lang, kailangan lang naman para maipakita ang talento ng mga players is kapag merong mga tournaments talaga na tulad nito, and we hope mas dumami pa Parehas tayo, gusto natin yan. Eto Kurt, personal question lang. Kasi yung mga viewers dito nagtataka na rin kung may nararamdaman ka na ba sa katawan. Pero gusto nila malaman yung ano masasabi mo kay Yuri at sa mga steal na nagawa niya kanina.
Yung niya, nakatingin lang siya sa objectives, parang gusto lang niya agawan, parang nakakainis minsan, pero part of the play. Kasi ako nakatingin ako sa teamfight, siya nakatingin sa objectives, so kahit makuha niya, magaling naman yung mechanics niya, pero pag yung mga micro, kasi ang nangyayari, sinasakripisyo niya sarili niya sa objectives, tapos
I see.
ayun, damay na lahat. Parang 50-50 niya lagi, pero yung mechanics wise, okay naman siya kasi maganda naman yung mga smites niya, ganun.
Okay, ikaw Erp, tanong mo para kay Kurt.
Siguro ang tanong ko lang is, hindi lang pala ito yung tanong ko, pero may tanong muna ako sa'yo. Ano yung parang naging key factor or parang sa inyo as a team, no? Ano yung naging sa tingin mo yung naging main advantage niyo kung bakit kayo naka 3-0 sa series na to?
Teamwork talaga kasi individually naman, pantay-pantay naman yung mga players, pero sa Wild Rift talaga ang nagdidikta talaga ng yung mga top teams sa mga normal teams is yung teamwork, kung paano gumalaw sila sa mapa, kung paano mag-rotate. Kita mo kung titingnan mo yung laro namin, lagi kaming kompleto, tapos kailangan tamang communication, sino mauna, ganun. So kailangan very crisp talaga communication mo, hindi siya individual, hindi talaga pang individual ang Wild Rift.
Ako din.
That is
Team
true. Nakakita natin.
Isa pang tanong, Kurt, kasi nabanggit mo na ang dami namin ang daming players, ngayon lang din talaga, bilang pala nakikita nating tournament for Wild Rift, wala pa nga tayong spectator mode, 'di ba? Pero alam ko, dami talagang pwedeng matutunan or makita at gutom na matuto din yung mga audience at yung community for competitive Wild Rift. Gusto ko lang malaman, you did emphasize the value of teamwork for Wild Rift. Sa team ninyo, sa Team Rebenga, napapansin namin talaga yon. Can you walk us through paano yung communication nag-work sa inyo? So parang ano yung susi, paano kayo nag-champion dito? Gusto lang namin malaman how communications work. Minsan yung mga viewers, just to tell you, nagtataka sino yung shot caller. Ganon. So can you walk us through anong nangyayari kapag may papalabas ng objective, anong nature ng shot calls nyo, ano yung priority nyo as a team? Let me know, Kurt.
So usually yung mga dragon talaga yung mga pivoting fight. Usually yung mga laning, bihira lang yung laning, pero usually yung first big fight is always at the first dragon. Tapos kailangan mo lagi mag-setup sa first dragon. Titignan mo lagi yung anong ultimates yung up sa inyo, anong ultimates up ng kalaban, at paano kayo papwesto, and then pwede kayo mag-team fight kasi kailangan matapang yung mauna and mabilis yung initiation para magulat yung kalaban. So talaga yon, parang psychuhan siya. Kailangan
pwedeng bibiglaan, reactive.
Kasi pag nade-delay ka, pag mabilis kasi yung Wild Rift, sobrang bilis as compared sa PC, kaya talagang snappy talaga dapat yung decision making, and kung nagdududa ka sa decision making mo, doon ka maiisahan.
Lalo na kung yung kalaban mas decided, no? Sa decision making. Kurt, Solid. Champion na.
Congratulations talaga. Tunay na
3-0, best of 5
congratulations.
as a caster, seeing that kind of performance on a mobile game mula sa inyo, it's very solid. Sadly, player perspective lang yung nakikita namin, pero alam ko mas malamang pa sana yung makikita namin doon. Ang na-highlight ng grabe si Azar, lakas din talaga ni Azar mula sa squad
Isa
nyo.
rin susi sa action panalo namin kasi na-uncheck na-force sila sa Akaliban and wala yata ang ibang gumagamit ng Akali. So,
Ali.
laking tulong sa amin yun sa drafting. So,
yung pa pala.
props kay Azar.
Yan.
Sige Kurt, let me know any final message, pasasalamat sa lahat ng sumuporta sa'yo, sa team mo. Also promote your channel, saan ka namin mahanap, tol. Go, champion.
Okay. Thank you sa mga kampi ko. Last din ang kampi ko. Ganda ng teamwork namin and hopefully makakalaro pa kami in the future. And then sa mga nanood, thank you sa pagnood. Hopefully nag-enjoy kayo and sana may natutunan kayo and I will see you makikita ko naman kayo sa streams ko which is at facebook.com/rebengalol. So, nag-stream ako doon lagi and you can catch me there. And if may additional questions kayo, pwede ka rin kayo mag-PM sa page.
Mga kaibigan,
Yan.
ever so humble. Maraming salamat, paring Revenga. Your champion, guys, para dito sa Team Secret League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. It's the man himself. If it's League of Legends, like I said, we're cracking jokes about kung gaano naka-ancient si Revenga, pero it's mainly for the fun na mag-champion si Revenga, hindi na bagong headline yan, no? Isa sa mga bilang na taong wala nang kailangan patunayan pagdating sa League of Legends. Ano na siya, parang treasure ng LoL community.
Na-realize ko lang, no, Rebenga LOL yung kanyang Facebook name sa Facebook page,
Still,
yung
no?
kanyang URL. So parang buong buhay na maglalol na siya.
LOL.
And, once again, congratulations sa very entertaining match and syempre,
Yeah.
kudos to Rebenga and the rest of their team na sobrang ganda ng pinakitang performance ngayon. And I think meron pa tayong huling i-interview bago
Yeah.
matapos ang ating stream.
Magbabalik, man, none other than the number one, the one member of Team
The
Secret
pioneer.
himself. The pioneer yan, Team
Ah.
Secret Wild Rift. And again, makikita nyo to mag-compete in the near future under the banner nga ng Team Secret. Na-interview natin kanina, magbabalik muli after that finals. Walang iba, kundi si James.
Hello everyone.
Hello, James.
Yan.
Okay, sige, James, diretso na ako sa tanong ko, tol. What can you say on that 3-0 finals?
Well, sobrang one-sided niya pero nakita ko kung gaano kagaling yung teamwork ng Team Rebenga. Di ko talaga in-expect na 0-3 siya.
Oo,
Kasi nakita ko din yung teamwork ng Exocen and Friends sa past games nila. And di ko inakala na ma-outperform sila ng ganun ka-solid. And I think yung time na nag-work together yung Team Rebenga, nag-pay off siya. And yes, sobrang solid nung lalo na kay yung top laner nila.
Oo. Yun yung may camera tayo. Ikaw, Spear, any questions para kay James?
Ayun lang, siguro, since isa sa mga minamatahan mo is para, ayun nga, nanalo sa ating tournament ngayon, no? Let's say, maging teammate mo na siya, anong pwede mong, parang, let's say, parang initiation, kumbaga, or magiging parang pag-ano mo sa kanya, pag mayroong magandang message na magagaling sa'yo, kung ano yung magiging future ninyo in terms of yung competitive scene. Ano pwede mo sabihin sa kanya? Yan.
Wala lang, siguro casual lang. Parang welcome bro, welcome to the family and good,
Sige.
looking forward to working with you. Ganun.
Ako huling painit na tanong. Siyempre, alam mo yan, this Scouting Grounds tournament, patapos na tayo, pero this is actually just marking the beginning, no? Maraming teams, hindi pa nabubuo talaga yung eksena for Wild Rift, 'di ba? And this is just on the end of Team Secret. Ngayon, mula sa iyo, James, bilang member ng Team Secret under the banner, under the wing of the Team Secret management, how confident are you of the team that you will be able to build for Team Secret? What do you think?
Very confident. I'm looking forward to lots of championships with this team I'm making.
That's the spirit. Yeah, once again, said like a true professional player. James, any final words para sa mga supporters ng Team Secret, mga supporters mo?
Sa lahat ng nanood ngayong araw, tsaka supporters and fans out there, thank you for the continuous support and look forward to the team I'll be making and I'll be building up. We're gonna we're gonna create lots of championships. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Maraming
Thank you,
salamat
thank you,
sa'yo,
thank you.
James. And of course, maraming salamat din, syempre, sa Team Secret. And sa mga viewers natin, asking you to look forward on what will be the main lineup and the full roster of Team Secret kasi mahabang usapan to. I just want to remind you guys, hindi po Team Rebenga ang magiging Team Secret.
Yes,
Okay, we're saying that already. Sila ang undisputed champion dito. They've won $500 but individual evaluation po ang mangyayari ngayon para dito sa Scouting Grounds Tournament. So, ang gagawin nyo, i-follow nyo yung page ng Team Secret, i-like ninyo, gawin yung CFIRS para updated kayo once that roster is released because I'm very sure it will be released soon, especially with this Scouting Grounds Tournament concluded, no? So, ayun, mga kaibigan, thank you so much to everyone that made this event possible. Sa Team Secret CEO natin kay Mr. John Yao. Thank you so much. Kila Allen, kila Yam, kila JM sa Team Secret staff who made this awesome event possible. Kay Katrina. And also, don't forget to check out our secret shop. That's teamsecret.gg. At para sa mga PH fans, you can buy yung napapanalunan ditong secret mask kay Miss Yam. Paano? Hanapin nyo siya, hagilapin nyo. Meron tayong Facebook group dyan, the official Secret Philippines Facebook group. And also guys, remember, maraming salamat din sa ating mga sponsors guys. We have Corsair, we have Secret Lab who is supporting this tournament. May Team Secret shop din po pala sa Shopee, no? Do check it out at teamsecret_PH. Spear! Any final words? Any final notes in Shotcasting this
Ayun lang,
great
masabi mo
event?
na lahat ng pagpapasalamat. Kaya,
Kaya,
pero
sabi mo na.
sa akin na lang siguro
Oh.
is thankful ako. Syempre, nagkaroon na naman ako ng opportunity to shoutcast. Syempre, isa sa mga pinakaminamahal kong laro, League of Legends. We all know na lahat yan, ever since we started playing, PC talaga, we have League of Legends now, nasa mobile na siya. Maraming salamat, of course, to everyone, sa lahat ng mga nanood, and syempre, to Team Secret, and of course, to Yoshin.
Oh,
Salamat
man.
of course, it's been a while na magkasama tayo. Sana magtuloy-tuloy ito,
Yeah,
no? Sana
Sana
naman,
talaga. Sana
kung-
magtuloy-tuloy ito.
kung yung Team Secret, sunod-sunod na championship, kung yun yung ini-expect nila, tayo din na-expect natin na sunod-sunod tayo
Sa mga viewers dito, si Gigi Spear yung pinapanood ko. Isa sa mga nag-inspire sa akin kasama si Kajo na maging shoutcaster. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much guys! Buhay na buhay ang League of Legends Wild Rift community. Kami yung naging shoutcasters for this game. I am Shibu, the one for an eye. With my partner, Gigi Spear. That's Team SS, yo! For the Team Secrets League of Legends Wild Rift Scouting Grounds Tournament. Have a great day, guys!